All right. Welcome, guys. Hope everybody is doing good today. We are just getting all finally set up here. Ooh, we got somebody in here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are just getting everything all fired up and ready to rock. How has your Thursday been? Boy, oh boy, it's been a weird week. I don't know if it feels like Thursday yet. I mean, I'm not saying it necessarily doesn't feel like Thursday. It's just, I don't know. You know? You just don't know. I don't know. Ah, thanks for the like. Alright, we're going to do a little warm-up here. We always do warm-ups. We're doing something a little different today. Okay, we got 2 likes, 1 person in here. Always do the Venusaur event as my warm-up. Say hi in the chat. Let me know who you are, what you're up to today. You know, always like to know. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong deck instantly. Not the deck I'm playing today. That's okay. We got time. We're doing a long stream today, so we got time. But yeah, anyone that is just timing in after the fact, watching this, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Thursday, or whatever day it is for you. We just got a launch of the first cards we can expect to see out of the new set. Mage, hello from work. Welcome, welcome, man. How you doing? How you doing, man? How's work going for you today? I finally got my second Jolteon, so I can I've been wanting to do a Jolteon day for a while. But I've just not had the Jolteon on my main, and now that this new set is right around the corner, it's oh, that'd be perfect day for me to just do a push to try and get another level up and play Jolteon 2 for onesies. Ready to just chill. That's fair. That is completely fair. Do you normally have pretty active days at work, very go go go, or do you find that they're a little bit more mellow, or just no rhyme or reason to the chaos? Hey, welcome, welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. You guys are jumping on early today. Thursday's a good day, I tell you. Every week consistently, Thursday's a good day. Week is pretty consistent. The days die off around now. Oh, that's fair. That's cool. It's kind of nice that you have an expectation of at certain times of day it's just going to be a bit more chaotic, and or the expectation of what's to be done is different. And then once once that obviously that time of day is done, it's okay, buckle down. Or I can kind of this is a time when it's things slow down, so I get to work on other projects and more relax. What do you do for work, Mage? I was just reading a comment for from Bugcatcher Zach. Welcome, Zach. Hope you guys are both good. Drop those likes. Oh, it looks like you guys already have. That's sick. Zach, have you already watched the release video for the new set? There we go. We get to start today with a bang. Start it with a pack. Woo. It's a boring pack. But we're doing a long stream today, guys. Long stream today. We'll open 2 packs throughout the day because we do have 2 packs, like, time-wise. There we go. We finally got the Haunter, too, just yesterday. I'm so lazy at these. It's bad. I need to be way better at it. You know what? I don't know if the Mew is going to do as much disruption as that Aerodactyl EX, man. That Aerodactyl looks like a menace. Stop evolving, and it doesn't specify, so that means that, like, it sounds like it will be able to work from the bench. So to have a situation where you could, like, literally have 2 Aerodactyls going, 1 EX and 1 non-EX, one to stop people from evolving, and then if worst case scenario you could go into a contingency reroll into the deck situation. I think that like halts Charizard decks pretty friggin' good. Maybe it doesn't affect Pikachu decks as much, but it definitely is gonna put a crank in a lot of evolution decks. Blastoise is gonna get halted. Venusaur is gonna, especially Venusaur decks, because they're such slow grows. Decks that are not explosive are gonna like really suffer from that, unless they add like a rare candy type card. Even the blue card trainer, reduce 10 damage next turn. I like the idea of that. I think that that's cool. Mage, give a little bit more context. Like, what do you mean the internet? Like, how many people have chimed in being like, oh, I don't like your list? I'm gonna open your list. Honestly, I will say that there was like, I think the only card that I like kind of I don't really like. I think your list is like pretty. First of all, I'm surprised you didn't put Nidoqueen on the list, because of, I know you have an opinion about Nidoqueen, which I'm not saying it's not fair. It is a fair opinion. On threads, how many people have commented or anything on it? Like, okay, here's the thing. Okay, Scope, 100% I can be down with Scope. Like, I mean, I don't like Scope. I think that, like, the idea that you have to give up 5% of your cards to make this, like, for this card to just assist with red card, I think it's never going to be worth it. Do I think it's, like, the worst card? I don't know. I would never use it, though, so I guess that makes it kind of go in. Tangle, like, oh. Yeah, no particular order. It's not like this one is the worst. Tangela, I don't necessarily agree with, but like not for maybe the same reason. So like, I'm guessing he's in your list as like an individual looking at what this game looks like right now. For me, I kind of look at it as like, maybe Tangrowth is coming in sooner than later, and if Tangela was stronger than this, then he would be just way overpowered. So my thought was like, I give Tangela a pass just because like we don't know what's to come. That's my only he gets a pass for, because with Tangrowth, you know, you wouldn't like, if Tangrowth is like an EX and like then you get this beefy guy that can do 40 for 2 energy, but then the next one only needs 3 or 4 energy, like it's on the way. Like it kind of just seems consistent if that's what they do. That's why, okay, wait. Many of these can be replaced with Farfetch'd unless you like Kangaskhan. Okay, fair enough. Mr. Mime, completely agree. Snorlax, completely agree. Heatmore, I mean, I think if you're throwing Heatmore on the list, then you have to consider putting Scyther on the list. And I think Hitmonlee should also be on the list. Like if you're gonna be looking at like just 80 HP Pokemon that do 30 damage with one retreat, I think personally, I think Heatmore I like way more than I like Hitmonlee, but that's just like a personal thing. Yeah, I think that like yeah, Heatmore. Yeah, okay, I just said my piece on that. Misty, I think Misty is so for me like I think that like when we talk about Misty, because I know you've said that you're like not a huge fan of Misty, and we talked about it yesterday. I think that like when you're thinking competitively, maybe like I do agree with Misty. Like relying on Misty in a competitive setting is not consistent at all. But for the sake of like the majority of the player base is just very casual, I think Misty in a casual forum in a casual setting is fun. It's fun. It's like definitely a playable card because it's fun and like and it's fun for at least the player. Electros, I don't know enough about him. I know he's got the paralysis. He seems a little expensive to get out, and his retreat cost sucks. Ditto, completely agree. Payakama, oh god, I don't even know how to say that. And Whimsicott, completely agree on the list. Whimsicott is just a waste. Technically, Mage, it's only 50% of the time, but like not splitting hairs. No, I'm just kidding. And it is more than 50% of the time. Anyone that is listening and thinks like, no, Misty, every time it is a heads, it's a positive. Like theoretically, you're right, but the thing is, Misty becomes so much less valuable as the game goes on. So if you don't pull Misty and get that heads right away, the effectiveness of Misty down the road, unless you're like in a situation where like just one energy is a tipping point, then fine. But like a lot of times, like if you're kind of on those Articunos or that Blastoise and you don't get Misty and you're expecting to get Misty and you don't get it till like turn 15, like they're more than developed. Like it's too late for you to come back with Misty. There's my thought. Those are all easy in the next 10 with Goat. Misty is a trap 90% of the time. Yeah, there you guys go. Anybody that's new, welcome guys. We're just talking about a top 10 list that Mage made, and honestly, I mostly agree with it. I mean, I can't say necessarily that like I wouldn't put other cards on the list. But like I have no issues with any of the ones he put on. I mean, this guy is kind of junky too. Skidoo. He's kind of a junky Pokemon. Like, not very much HP and then 50% of the chance doing nothing. I feel like he has even less use than like if I had to choose between him and Tangela, I feel like I would probably pick Tangela. But at least this guy has one retreat cost. It's tough. You know, it's picking between polished turds at that point. And I can say that out of like, if you had to pick the worst card in Fire, Heatmore is definitely like my least favorite in the full Fire category. Lol, polished turds. It almost be better to do it like personally, I think Dugong is also like, I would put Dugong on my list. I don't see very many scenarios where Dugong makes sense without a Misty, to be honest. Only 120 HP, needs 30 or 3 120 HP, 3 to do Surf and 3 Retreat. That doesn't seem worth it under any circumstance. Why would you not just run Vaporeon? You get more HP, which means that you're going to survive more ranges, and then and you get the healing ability. So really like 60 is kind of 90 when you look at it as the fact that it's healing 30 every time. And also, how is Gyarados not on your list? Gyarados is just fucking horrible. Excuse my language, guys. Mage, I'm not ripping on your list. Honestly, I think your list is good. I think it's as good as any list. Well, okay, that's a lie. There are lists that are better than other lists. But I do think that I would 80% agree with your list. How does that sound? And I think that there's a couple cards that are just like interchangeable. Like we could go back and forth all day about like whether Scyther is better or worse than Heatmore. I mean, it is the same thing. It's kind of just like polishing turds. I mean, like, the reality is do I even have Scyther on this account? I don't even have Scyther. So I'm talking shit about a card I don't even have on this account. Way to go, me. I know. No, I know you're good. But honestly, I like your list. I do like your list. I think that, like, I don't know. It's tough for me because, like, I guess for me, I don't look at it as, like, and like, this is just like a personal thing. I find it hard to look at it as like a whole, like, oh, like out of all of it. For me, it's like easier to look at it as like per like typing. Yeah, per typing, so to speak. But also like fire typing too. Like fire typing is kind of getting it rough too, just because like, I mean, like, Hitmonchan is good against electric decks and against dark decks. So it's like, you know, he's like, people are loving that. I love that. Yeah, but then, like, you know, fire decks like Heatmore, he's only really good against steel and grass. And really, we're not seeing too much grass stuff come up. So the representation needed is less. I'm interested to see a couple things. I'm interested to see Volcarona. But I'm also interested to see Exeggutor. We're definitely... Okay, two things. We're going to definitely see a Gyarados, because why would they have Gyarados in the art if we're not going to get a card? So it'll be interesting to see what they do to Gyarados. I also think it'll be interesting to see what they do with Exeggutor, because they have a new Execute in it, and it does one energy to add an energy to him for his turn, so he doesn't do any damage, he just adds energy. So like, to me, I'm like, oh, like, does that mean we're gonna get that big palm tree Exeggutor, and it's gonna be like a completely different card? So like, you could like play this like Exeggutor that's like a bit explosive, like the old EX, and then all of a sudden just zip right into this new one that like requires way more energy and has like a completely different game plan altogether. That to me kind of sounds exciting. But honestly, I love the idea that they added blue and it's -10. It'll be interesting to see what other trainers, like, because sometimes, like, I mean, my guess would be that there's going to be four trainers in total, 2 support and 2 non-support. It's a mini set, so it's not going to add too much. We're not breaking the wheel here. That's my guess, though. I mean, my guess is literally as good as like guessing the numbers on the lottery, though. So. Yeah, totally. But yeah, that Aerodactyl EX, guys, I'm all about it. Let's I have the video ready to rock. Sorry, I have it on small screen. I'm gonna pause it as soon as we get to like the card so we can just like really take a look at it. Sorry, I know you guys have probably already seen this. I saw it today too. I mean, the pack arts look beautiful in themselves. I love the idea of Mew. I think the idea of Mew as well, is that you could easily get away with it without it being in the main. Like, it doesn't need to be in a psychic deck necessarily. Yeah, like, there's a lot of things coming to the table. A different Magmar for 1 energy. Oh, those are all the wrong buttons. Reverse Giovanni. The real question is, will Giovanni reverse it? Or if it plays, you know, like... There you go. There's my Execute I'm talking about right up there. Blue over there, which we were just talking about. I don't know. I think it's going to be sweet. I'm excited. I think we're all excited. But you know what I'm excited also for? Not to take away at all from anything. I'm excited for this new deck I can finally build. So I was kind of thinking at the gym yesterday while I was going for my run. I was like, what would I play with my two Jolteons? And I was like, I came to the conclusion that I would definitely be wanting to play Zapdos over Pikachu so I don't have to worry about the bench. And it kind of gives me, since Jolteon is like quick on energy, I could just dump the rest on Zapdos. I know this turns into just like a crap load of coin flipping, but I mean, I played it out last night, it's fun. And Spraggles had a video where he used it with Zebstrika, and so I played it out a bit and I loved it. I don't have any Giovannis. I just added 2 Sabrinas because I felt like, granted, Zebstrika can attack from the bench, but being able to give Jolteon free range on whatever it wants is also like just chaotically fun. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm gonna just jump into a game while we're still chilling and chatting. Do we know what Leaf does? Yeah, Leaf is a double X speed. Oh, cool. Blue is a reverse Giovanni. I feel like they would cancel out. I hope you're right, Bugcatcher Zach. So playing Leaf would be like, it counts as 2 retreat costs. Getting rid of 2 retreat costs. I can get behind that. There we go. Just love going first in this game, I tell you. I'm curious, what decks would run Leaf plus X speed? Well, probably Venusaur. Potentially Venusaur. Like, if you think about it, Venusaur is just such, especially too because it's very common to see Venusaur with Exeggutor, and they both just require so much energy. Yeah. I kind of figured that was coming. Too many cards in my hand. Classic. Alright, exactly what we don't need. But we are provided exactly what we need. Let's see if we can deliver on some coin flips today. Can we do it? Yay or nay? Welcome, welcome everybody that's coming in, tuning in. We are doing some Jolteon today. You guys know I've been wanting to do Jolteon. I've been saving up all of my hourglasses instead of buying packs hunting for these cards, so I'm hoping to get a decent opening come on Monday. Oh no, this is perfect. Now you don't even damage my Jolteon. Now you'll need a Giovanni to take me out. Fell for my master plan. But yeah, the bug catcher, I think that would be it. I think that will be, Venus. I mean, maybe with the double retreat, there could be something to be said about it being used on Charizard. Let's go. This guy needs a good Misty now. Woo-ha, ha-ha-ha. I feel evil. Gosh, I love Jolteon. Gosh, I love Jolteon. Only thing that would make this better would be if I had a Zapdos on the bench getting ready for Thundering Hurricane. And this is why I've like opted for the double Sabrina, because like if I pull a Sabrina, I'd way rather just like start bodying Froakie. But we're gonna get 2 full turns here of just doing this. That's okay though, 60 damage. Not gonna complain about that. We'll only need 2 heads for the next one. And to be fair, all I have to do is pull any sort of electric Pokemon and this should be fine. People were also running this with Electrode, but I kind of, just for me, I wanted to make this deck mostly about using Jolteon, and I thought that getting away from Jolteon, like getting into Electrode, puts you in a scenario where you're going to be picking and choosing, like, oh yeah, like, oh, you need to play 2 potions for that to matter. And he's got them, fair enough. But yeah, it just kind of felt like to me, it puts you in a situation where you're picking and choosing which one you want to use. And I felt like I really wanted to just main this whole whole scenario with this whole scenario. I just wanted to only worry about what is going on. Let's get a Zapdos. Come on. Only wanted to worry about getting Jolteon and not like starting with a Voltorb and being like, well, maybe I just try and get Electrode off. Like, nah, I wanted to commit. Hello there, to lurk again. Welcome, Joyce. Okay, let's Pin Missile this up. There we go. There she doesn't go. All right. This is gonna come down to Giovanni. But yeah, there you go. You guys heard my piece. How's everybody's evening last night? Zach, Mage. Looks like we got a couple other people in here. Thanks for all the likes, guys. We're up to 8. Craig is here. What's up, man? Craig, did you watch the new video on the new set coming out? What are your thoughts? Also, nothing too much. I'm just chilling on here, playing my game. You know how it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. We just take that. Him putting Magikarp on the bench was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Guys, and this is why, like, I can't emphasize enough. I hate Gyarados. Hate Gyarados. Boom. We're doing a win-loss counter today, though, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get 1 win on the board with 1 loss. If somebody would like to maintain the scorecard, Zach, Craig, I know Mage is at work. Yeah, bro, awesome. Can't wait until Tuesday. Dude, it's going to be sweet. Wait, no, it comes out on the 16th, I thought. That's Monday. 16th is Monday. Clapping carps, exactly. We gotta kill those Magikarps. We gotta let nobody think that Magikarp even like stands a chance in this game. We're going Jolteon. But yeah, if somebody could please put a 1-0 in the chat. Welcome. Anybody that's new, please consider giving us a subscribe. Say hi in the chat. We are just chilling today, doing some Jolteon stuff. We can talk about the new set coming out. I'm a huge fan of the Aerodactyl coming out, especially with it being fighting type too. I mean, can we talk about that? Fighting type? Like, that's gonna add so much stuff. Thank you, Craig. All right, we are up against a steel deck. Okay. So the way that this deck works, Zebstrika is there. We've got 2 of them. They are there to snipe stuff off the bench. Zapdos acts as our contingency plan. So if we don't get any better, then it's all good. We go for Thundering Hurricane. But our main fighting force is always going to be, if we can, to get Jolteon out and about. It's just so quick and explosive when it does work, so that's how we do it. Yeah, and only 1 fighting. Wait, is that it? Does he only need 1 energy to do 80 damage? Is that his new stick? I didn't see how much energy it costs, but now you're making me worried. 1 to do 80? I remember seeing the numbers 80. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Let's just get kills. He needs 2 energies, but 1 fighting and 1 colorless. Gotcha. I love that. Like, honestly, the not being able to evolve, that is chaotic to me. That is chaotic. Considering you could get him out by like turn 3, that's nuts. Well, technically like turn 2, but like, it's just crazy to me. we're just going to... I think we're just going to worry about... like doing 10 damage to Metal isn't really going to help us versus doing 30 up here. I think that's where we're at. Obviously, he's just trying to get heads, because as soon as he gets heads, he can stop my attacking altogether. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it reads like it works from the bench. All right, we're just going to retreat. Let's get Zapdos in. And that's the thing, that Thundering Hurricane is just going to be the contingency. We will Sabrina, and this game is likely just going to end real quick here. I'd have to do 2 really poor Thundering Hurricanes in a row for this guy to stay in. Like, literally 0 heads 4 times in a row. Or twice in a row. Okay, but even once, it is only 30 damage, but still. But still, it gives him the opportunity. And that's what he wants to see. I mean, we very well could see him retreat, potentially. Ah, classic. Maybe I should have done 10 damage to him on the backbench. But you know what? Both of his potions are going to be gone. And fingers crossed, we are going to get an Eevee right here. There we go. Because we'd actually rather get... well, first of all, we want to get Eevee ready. But we kind of would almost rather have Eevee being out there, just because when this big hit comes, like, we would prefer for him to have to take these 2 and Zapdos to win, rather than just the one. But let's just, you know what? We flip coins. The beauty of this deck. All right, there we go. 80 more. 80 more big ones for the board. Oh, totally. I could totally see people being like, you know what? I don't even plan on getting a fighting energy in my deck. I'm just like gonna have him on the bench, and like, it is what it is. I didn't see what his retreat cost was, but like, massive. I think people are gonna really like him. That's all I can say about that. I think people are really gonna like him. And you know what? We are going to, just to be a little safe, we'll X speed this. Just because if he is going to kill something in one hit, I would rather it be the Jolteon. Like I said, I'd rather force him to fight as much as possible. And there we go. This is going to come to a close very quickly here. Okay. Interesting. I'm curious what this other YouTuber... what insights he has to, for sure, claim it's 80 cards. I mean, if it is truly 80 cards, that's sweet. I love the claims. 80, holy smokes. I mean, we talked about this yesterday. We thought it would be my guess was that it was going to be around the 100 card mark. So I'm not that surprised with 80. Like, I was saying that base set, when it originally came out, was 100 cards, and the next set was 60. This one was 200 cards, so it just doesn't surprise me that it would be more. All right, go Jolteon. Boom, pin missile, guys. If you don't have Jolteon, like, I don't know, like, I'm not going to be the first one to say you should go and join a tournament and play this deck, but you know what? We are at 2-0, and this is just bloody cool. It is fun. It's more fun when you get to flip more coins, you know? It's more fun with more coins. If it's just a Misty, that's no cool. But when you get to flip, like, lots of coins, like, okay, we got something here. We're cooking something up. But yeah, even the Vaporeon card, that's pretty nice. Arguably the best evolution. You know what? Like, I will say, like, Jolteon in this game is my favorite evolution so far. But I've seen people use Flareon with success. I've seen people use Vaporeon with success. And apparently there's a Jolteon Vaporeon deck that actually works. So like, I mean, like, how well it works, I don't know. But it works apparently. So, you know, that's something to be said. Something to be said. Now, if we can get the EV going real quick here, like, we can start overwhelming these decks very fast. Obviously, we do have to flip half decently, but going second helps us out a lot here. So this will be a little bit more interesting than the other games, just because obviously we don't know, but this there's a chance that this game is we're fighting someone that is using a full meta deck. We're just going to put, it's tough. We're going to put the energy. Okay, we've got Professor's Research. We're getting 3 cards next turn. We got a 3 in 11 chance of getting an X speed. If we get the X speed, then like we just like we go so much farther. We get so much more mileage if we just get the X speed on a 3 out of 11 chance. Nitrous, engage. Get that Ralts right off, or Cresselia right off the board. Curlia. I always say Cresselia. Curlia. But yeah, everybody in the chat, what is your favorite evolution in the game so far? Let me know. All right. So we're no bueno on number 1, and are we no bueno on the next 2? Oh, painful. That's okay. It was worth a shot. But we can double down on getting everything out. And the benefit of getting everything out is we are a little bit safer from red cards. And we got both our Sabrina, so like, you know, we're still looking pretty, you know, we're pretty good. We can put Zapdos on the bench. We could have. We'll do it next turn. We're not gonna put the Blitzel down quite yet. Anyway, we want to wait until we are for sure. No, like if we need it, we'll do it if we need it. Come on, get a Mewtwo, perfect, and don't put up like a Jinx or a non-EX Mewtwo. Oh, okay. That, like... Okay, Operation We Need to Kill Gardevoir is in effect. 100% in effect. Okay, so as long as nothing else goes on the bench... Oh, this just got hard, because he's already going to get 2 energies right here on... Then that's the thing, you know, like, literally a perfect Gardevoir is just enough to, like, take him out of the hole on this deck. That's crazy. That's chaotic to me. It's chaotic. But on the bright side, if there is one, he's not getting a kill right now. And if this all works, which I don't know if it's going to work, we're going to try it. We're going to do one of these. We're going to do one of these. The bright side is, if there is one, is that Mewtwo can't attack me next turn, even if I miss this. I get 1 attack off on Mewtwo if this doesn't go through. If it does go through, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And it does. You know what? Okay, so we have a little bit of a shot here. We're going to get 1 shot off on Mewtwo. We have the potions, so we can force him to have to either attack us twice or discard energy. That's good news for us. That's good. And then if we start putting our Zapdos up, which he doesn't know we have, then we can be in a half decent spot. I don't know if he gets a second Gardevoir up. I mean, he either wins, and that's okay too. Get a Sabrina out of the way. Take the Zebstrika if you want. That Zebstrika was only going to be tanking, if anything else, in this game anyway. He's probably going to wish he had it now. I mean, he might still have a Sabrina, but we are going to put our other pony down on the bench now. In case he does have another Sabrina, we will start doing this. And so it's okay. He's going to have to sacrifice his energy now to kill Jolteon, which will give us a little bit of an opportunity with Zapdos again. But, I mean, technically 6% right here. And we'll take that. We take those. Off to a good start. Oh, close, but you know what? That's okay. We're not going to complain about that. He probably has one potion. Well, he could have a potion in his hand. If he doesn't have the potion in his hand, we just win with Zebstrika. So, no matter what, whether he retreats, whether he doesn't retreat, we win with Zebstrika. Unless he has the potion. That would be the one thing. Oh, it feels good to use a Jolteon to just knock a Mewtwo player down just a peg or two, you know? Just feels good. Just feels good. If anybody here in the chat or chilling with us is new, say hi. If you're not new, also say hi. Nice roll on Jolteon. Hey, it's not a roll. It's all skill. It's all skill. No potion. He's done for. We did it. Update the board. Craig, if you're still here, we're going up to 3 wins here. We haven't had an update. It's 3 wins, 0 losses. New favorite deck? Question mark. 100% win rate. Totally on meta, all meta decks. Who would have thought? No, I'm just total. If anybody just came in that second, I'm not trolling. I'm joking. But we did just beat this guy, and he got a perfect Gardevoir off. So it's got to count for something. But yeah, if Craig and or Zach or anybody that's hanging out with us, we got a bunch of people in here. Welcome, guys. If somebody wants to update the chat scoreboard, we are at 3 wins, 0 losses. We are doing the grind today, guys. The grind to get to a full level up. Mew, there we go. And you know what? We are only, I guess it's hardly a grind to do a full level up. We're 1 win away. We're only 1 win away. Mew, do you want to be the scoreboard? Mew, how are you doing today, man? I'll just show you real quick, Mew. We finally got the Jolteon, so we're running a double Jolteon, double Zapdos EX into Zebstrikas. Also 2 Sabrinas at the bottom with everything else you'd expect. We should just like come up with a name. It's like I'm running, so like I would be like, oh, I got I'm running, I say the Pokemon and then I say with base package plus Sabrina, base package just includes this. Semi base package means it's mostly all there. It is a nice deck. We just took out a Mewtwo deck. Can we get a scoreboard? Oh, Sterne, how's it going? So far, I think Fighting is getting the biggest win from the leaked cards. Leaf, Grass seems like the best generic card for. Oh, Leaf, literally, yeah, from the set so far. I'm doing good, Donnie. How are you, bro? Good, man. Thanks for asking. Everybody that just came in, Sterne, Mew, welcome, guys. Don't forget to drop those likes. We are going to be on a long stream today, so buckle in. We are going to be here all day. Wife got called in. She's going to be late. So you guys get me as long as you want me. As long as you'll have me, I'll be here for you. So, that aside, let me know what cards you are the most excited about with the leak. We can always put the video on. We can take a look at it all together at some point today. We also will do some player battles if people want to do some battling with me. And yeah, so... that double X speed is probably going to be good. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we can speculate that is true. Oh no, this Froakie is literally about to just get deleted off the face of the earth. You know what the best part is? Even if he thinks his Froakie is like, he's like, oh, I'm gonna like evolve the back one and not the front one. I can use the Sabrina. We can do this no matter what. The power of friendship. We are going to kill either a Froakie or a Frogadier. The one with the energy. Unless he puts something else out, that like a Kangaskhan that we don't want to fight into. Then we won't Sabrina. You want the Mew so bad? Officially Mew? I'm surprised you really want the Mew. The Mew card looks like junk. No, I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. What? Okay, he's going to put something on the bench first. I was like, what is this guy even doing? And honestly, Articuno up, that is... I could not ask for better unless he just pulls out the best Misty in the world. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we get a little support here. No Froakies on the back line. Let's just, let's do what it takes. Let's just get a full hand of support on here, hoping he doesn't have a red card. It doesn't matter, though. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll put that on the bench. We'll put that on the bench. Why would we not? No, dude, I'm joking. I'm totally joking. I think that it's a great card. I think it's going to work in a whole bunch of different decks. Okay, come on. 3 heads. 2. That was, I was going to say that if I didn't get 3 or 4, 2 was the next most heads that I wanted. Like, that would have been my third most wanted was 2 if I didn't get 3. People are coping in the new Vaporeon. It's decent, but people are reacting like it's going to break water. I think it's going to break water for those times when someone plays a Misty and gets 7 energy, and then they're like, oh my gosh, he just did whatever he wanted with his Vaporeon. Like, I mean, come on, let's be real, guys. It's not going to be like the end of the world as we know it. It's just not that. Like, it's a cool looking card. It's going to be evolutionary because it's beautiful. But I don't know if it's going to be for any other reason. You know what? I'm going to say, I think there will be a Gyarados in it. I think we can all agree that there will be some sort of Gyarados. Come on. Don't make me regret everything I just did. That's unfortunate because if I had just done a swap into Zapdos for free with my X speed, I would have gotten that kill. That is so silly of me. And now I have to worry about Greninja coming up and then one-shotting my Jolteon. Oh well, we live and we learn. And if a potion goes down like that, yeah, this just goes like perpetually bad to worse. There we go. That's what we didn't want to see. We love to not see what we want to see. Please don't forget to use your water shuriken. Just forget to use it. Okay, he didn't forget. Please don't hit Jolteon. Oh, he hit Jolteon. That's weird how that all just comes together. Oh! What deck did you use to beat the quest where you need 1, 2, 3 star Pokemon? On which quest? Boo? Boy? How do you say that? Boy? Or Boo? But welcome, whoever you are. Give me a little bit more information, and I will tell you what buoy. Okay, buoy, like in the ocean, like an ocean buoy. That makes sense. Which quest specifically are you talking about? And we can definitely help you build a deck. Buoy, if you are new, please consider subscribing. Also, we are doing a giveaway. We are giving away a Korean 151 set. We are opening boxes for every 100 subscribers, and once it's done, we are going to, once we get a complete set, we're going to give it away to one of you. So if you want to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. Please consider dropping a like and check out the Discord that I do not have pinned yet today. Jeez, I am not on top of it. Let's get the Discord pinned right now. Copy. All the solo ones. Alright, give me one sec. He is making me retreat. Doesn't really matter to me. We got next speed. All the solo ones, expert solo battles. Honestly, the best thing you could do is use the weakness, right? Weakness is going to help a ton in that scenario. You're going to want to use Pokemon that are potentially pretty explosive also. Like a great example, when you're fighting the electric one, putting 2 Hitmonchans in that deck, you're doing 50 damage right away for 1 energy is going to go a long way. It's going to go a really long way. Okay, so we are just going to X speed. I understood what he was trying to do there, but we will just do it like this and do a Thundering Hurricane. There we go, and we get the concede. GG's, man. GG's. Can we get a update, guys? He's talking about the bots. Yes. Missions, all the solo ones. I beat them all, but can't seem to finish the last quest on all of them. The ones asking for 1 to 3 stars. I mean, this Jolteon right here is a great example. If you're fighting a water deck, use a Jolteon. Let's go and take a look. Let's go take a look right now. But yeah, please consider giving us a subscribe. I can see that the person that was on yesterday that keeps subscribing and unsubscribing is back on, because I've seen it go to 49 to 50 like 3 times now. So, yep. In case you were wondering, I am aware that you're there, whoever you are. Let's go and take a look. Give me 1 sec. I just want to pin this... pin my Discord real quick. Let's get that taken care of. Oh, hidden. Use copy button. That's not the right. That's not right. I do crazy stuff, but you're not that person. Well, at least you're being honest. Thank you so much for being honest. Welcome everybody that is here. We are just, you know what, honestly, we're talking to Bowie right now about the quest. So why don't we all give some input on helping Bowie do the 1, 2, 3 diamond quests. So let's go into it real quick. I haven't even completed all the quests, but that's okay. We're not talking about me right now. So if we go to expert right here under this, there should be a quest. Win this battle with using only 1, 2, and 3. So on this one, I think you're going to want to use Rapidash and Ninetales if you have them. Bowie, let us know what level you are also. That could also help. What? You can use Ninetales. Ninetales is only, you're allowed 3-star rarity or less. 27, yeah. So Ninetales, Rapidash, Magmar with Blaine on this is probably going to do it. Very easy enough. If you have Moltres EX, run a couple of those with Arcanine EX or Charizard EX. Oh wait, nope, you can't do that without the X's. Defeats the whole purpose of what we're trying to do here. On the water one, I would just go Greninja if you have Greninja. I would consider also, you could use Seaking. It is not that good, but Tentacool, Frostmoth. Frostmoth is really not bad if you can get him up. Not heavy damage, but 60 damage for 2 with sleeping can definitely help. Pikachu, I mean for this one, Sandslash, Dugtrio, and Hitmonchan I think are going to be good. Yeah, well, how would you do it without them being on the field? Win this battle using a deck where all the Pokemon cards are of that 1 diamond, 2, or 3 diamond rarity. But like, oh, you don't need to have 1 of each on the field. If that's the question, you do not need to have 1 of each on the field. Mewtwo, this one. Honestly, Arbok Wheezing should get this one done for you. Like, each of them, you might have to do them more than once. And then on this one, Psychic, probably Jinx, Mewtwo non-EX. Mewtwo non-EX. If you have Gengar non-EX, also will help. Alakazam could work. I mean, even Swoobat, honestly, if you can get him out, he'll get it done if he needs it. If you need it. But yeah, Jinx is definitely not bad. Clefable, I guess, could work too. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, Bowie, consider giving us a subscribe. It very much helps us out. If not, all good. And good luck. And honestly, I hope that you end up staying in the chat. Chill for a while. Hang out with us. Hang out with us for a bit. Not too bad, really, for 2 energy. No. No, not bad at all. Okay. And also, if you do need, like, kind of just something tanky, Kangaskhan always can get some work done. Farfetch'd is always good, too. Just to, like, hold while you're trying to put, like, a Jolteon together. Whatever needs to be done. Sterne or Zach or Mew, can I get you guys to update my scoreboard? We are at 4 wins, 0 losses. If we could get an update on the 4 wins, 0 losses. Have you gotten your 5 consecutive win streak yet? I just beat it today with the promo Mankey Marowak deck. Very nice. Bowie, yeah, I beat it on day 1 using Greninja Starmie EX deck on my main account, and then I used a Pikachu, Zapdos, Substrika, Pincushion deck on my alt account. Fire. Okay, so this is a Ninetales deck. So this deck will be quite explosive, so this will be a little bit of a different scenario than my normal fights that I've been doing. Yeah, did you, Bowie, how did you find it went? Did you find it tough, or did you find it pretty average? How many tries did it take for you to get it done? Okay, let's see what the Professor Research brings us. We do know it's not the end of the world for... Okay, I mean, this is not great. But we already kind of knew that Zapdos was going to get our first energy. Because we may as well at this point. May as well get the attack off. He's got enough HP that we don't have to worry about Ninetales killing him in 1 hit. 4 tries, hopped between my 2 decks. Quick kill and PvP. Nice. 4-0. Thank you, Mew, for that. And also, Bowie, thank you for the subscribe. I do appreciate it. Gambled and won pretty much with Marowak 2 heads often. Dude, that's sweet. No worries on that. That's awesome. You put in the work. You put in the work. Okay, totally fine with that. I didn't have my Jolteon anyway. I don't even think I had an X speed. Okay, at least we got the X speed. We're halfway there. Blaine. Okay. Now, unless he's got a second Blaine in his hand, which he very well could, but the thing is, we don't even have Jolteon on us. So rather than even just chancing him getting too much lower, let's, well, if he does have another Blaine, he can't kill us. 40-50 if we play this. And then we can actually, rather than even worrying about the Rapidash too much, let's just, let's play it like this. And then hopefully he puts out a Ninetales, or he doesn't put out a Ninetales, and we just Sabrina and kill the Ninetales. Because Rapidash, I'm really not that afraid of. I'm really not that afraid of a Rapidash endgame. Though saying that, okay, so he's gonna try to tail whip me. Hopefully it misses. If it misses, then we get to destroy this energy off the face of the planet. And sadly, it does not miss. I'm not willing to just lose 2 prizes. So we will just retreat this into this Zapdos. We'll use the X speed next turn. Yeah. There we go. If you haven't yet, make sure to like the stream. Thank you, Mew. Appreciate the support. I am doing a giveaway too. It helps. There we go. There we go. Back up to 51. Whoever's trolling me has like decided like, oh, maybe I will stay subscribed. I don't know. Are you saving your booster packs roll for the new pack release? Yeah, I've been saving all. I've been saving every single one. What is this guy up to? Okay, fair enough. But we can slow. We don't need to worry quite yet. We don't need to do anything too chaotic. We could have Sabrina'd and did a whole shebang, but the problem is I'm afraid he puts in Ponyta. That's what I don't want to see happen. I want to kill a Ninetales. Like, my first move is very much directly going to go against the Ninetales. But yeah, Bowie, I've been saving up all my hourglasses. I think a lot of people in here have been saving up their hourglasses. I think I'm up to 78, something like that. Okay, there we go. We got the Ninetales up and running. This is what we wanted to see. Now we are kind of just going like all out on this. We will just sacrifice that energy. May as well save it. We are going all out. We do need 3 heads on this, but you know what? If we get it, we get it, you know? We'll throw the Blitzel out just in case. But yeah. Come on. There we go. That's how it's done. And Bowie, as soon as we're done this, I'll show you how many hourglasses I've saved up. Hopefully, if I win this, I'm 1 win away from level 31. So the goal is kind of to try and hit level 32 so I can get an extra pack out of it. So who knows? Who knows? Also, thoughts too, like, what are your guys' thoughts once Pokemon releases another set or another 2 sets? And we get a situation where they're like, oh yeah, like, Apex is on sale, so if you want to go there, it's only 8 hourglasses instead of 12. Would that be enough to make you go back to collect more? I mean, I don't know the answer. I'm just asking the question. Just asking the question. Okay, we got Zebstrika out. Unfortunately, we can't, we can do this for no reason. I mean, that'll be interesting, but I don't think we're going to get to a point in the game where that's going to be relevant. But let's pin missile. Come on, come on. Rough. What are the chances he has a Giovanni? Why would you run a Giovanni and a Blaine? That wouldn't make sense. What about you, Bowie? Are you saving up your packs? Very valid if you are. Very, if you're not. That would not. Interesting. I can see it being a thing for special events like Christmas season. They do that in Unite. There you go. And he does get it. All right. We are going to put up the Zebstrika, because we don't have to worry about dying in 1 turn. Well, we kind of do, but it doesn't matter if we do, because we do still have other stuff on the board. But what we are trying to do right now is we are going to try to just get Vulpix out of the game. If he puts him in, we will just swap into something that can do 20 damage, which is, well, we'll be able to swap into a Thundering Hurricane, which is sweet. But unfortunately, that can also happen. He is likely going to swap right now. He only has 1 prize, and I am very, very much okay with him getting a kill here and me going into Zapdos to do a Thundering Hurricane to, 50% chance at killing him. I'm okay with that. I can live with those odds. And then we are going to put this on the table just in case a Sabrina happens for any reason whatsoever. Yeah, a potion would be nice just to have a little bit more security, but you don't always get what you want. Trading will hurt the game's economy. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Trading will hurt the game's economy because people will make new bot accounts and trade themselves every new pack release. Bowie, yes and no. Bowie, I don't know if you know much about Pokemon Go, but we've talked about this all week. First of all, it's not going to be free to trade. There will be a cost, and the speculation is that it will be the cost of the Shine Dust. Step 1. So you'll have to always earn Shine Dust. So even if you make a brand new account, it'll cost Shine Dust on both accounts. You have to keep generating it on your main account. So technically, because of that, it will not be free, first of all. Second of all, likely what they're going to do is make it that once a card's been traded, it probably can only be traded once, or it will have like some sort of time lapse before you can trade it again. So if Bowie, if you come on right now and we're like, oh yeah, we're going to trade, and I trade you, I don't know, who cares? Like a crown Charizard. I'm not saying that you're allowed to do that. Let's say I do it. But if you're not allowed to trade that ever again, or you can only trade it back to me, or you have to wait like a year, the idea of this whole like bot system doesn't really matter near as much. It's only if they don't implement anything I just said, then it becomes an issue. Because I have 3 accounts. You're right. I would totally just trade everything forward. But the reality is, there will be a cost to do it. And the question is, will I have the Shine Dust as well as anything else? That's Pikachu. Turtle, how you doing? Turtle, I just sent you a text. Oh, you're reading it as we speak. Okay. This is not a Pikachu deck. This is not a Pikachu deck. Relax. This is turn 1. Alright. That's not what we want to see. The one thing is Zebstrika is like extremely menacing considering. We are going to get this out. And for 1 energy to be able to do 50 damage on turn 2, like we'll do 40 this turn and 50 going forward, that's really good for a basic Pokemon. Okay, with the trade system, to be fair, it will favor the whales more than us casual players. We will be able to trade, of course, but they definitely will have a lot more Stardust for trading. And you know what? The whales are the ones that have been paying for the game to stay open and for them to create these mini sets and all these events and pay the developers and stuff. So it's like, if it caters to them more, then like, we can't really be that mad at it, can we? Like, I mean, you can be as mad as you want, but like, I'm on here streaming 5 days a week, and I've put in $0 to this point in time, and it's every other beautiful human being that's putting in money. That means that I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, Mage, I swear I said what I said before I saw your message. Your message came in as I was saying it. So we both had, you came up with the idea first, but by the time it took you to type it, I articulated what you're trying to say. So what I'm trying to say is you're welcome. There we go. And that is why Zebstrika is awesome. For 1 prize, we have already killed 2 points. And not only have we done that, everyone, we've virtually already won this game. Next energy is going to go on Starmie. He's going to bop me on the head. And people are going to be sad. I'm going to lose Zebstrika. But it's okay, guys. Look at the big picture. Maybe he doesn't have 2x speeds in his hand, and I can just blow away his Lapras in one turn with my Sabrina. Either way, we're going to try to trap it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I mean, or... I can do 40 damage with Zapdos next turn. Do I just like take the guarantee? No, because he just swaps into it. Even if unless I kill him, which I need 3 heads to kill him, he just swaps, and then I have to do the fight anyway. So all roads lead, unless I can kill him in one hit, all roads lead to Lapras EX. So let's get to Lapras EX right now. How's ya day? Hiya. Hi, buddy. Mew. Oh, Bugcatcher. Wish Hitmonlee was same tech as Zebstrika. Agreed. Some call that the save wavelength. Yep. I did buy a Wailord card today. New favorite. Ooh. I don't know. You were trying to tell me... Turtle once was trying to tell me that he thought that Fearow was goated bird Pokemon. And I told him that I didn't think that Fearow was. But that was just my opinion. Otherwise, my day's going great. Come on, let's kill this guy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Got some damage. It's going good. I'm having a blast with this deck. Oh, did we do an update? I think did I lose last game? If I lost last game, if anyone recalls, I think I did. I think I'm at 4-1. Let's do an update on the chat. 4-1. If anybody's new, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We got a lot of people in chat today. It's Thursday. Thursdays are always busy. So everyone, let's drop the likes. Thank you, Mew, for the update on the scoreboard. If you're not subscribing, we are doing a giveaway. Consider subscribing, get in on the giveaway, and drop a hello in the chat. Say hi to everyone. Howdy, Donnie in chat. Chapel, welcome. Chapel, I believe you're new. Oh, and then we get the Starmie back anyway. I'm too busy chatting to you guys to even realize what I've just done. Okay. So let's see what happens here. We are going to put nothing on the bench. We will play this because we might need something. Glad to be here. First time. Chapel. Well, okay, sorry guys, I know you guys just heard the sales pitch. We're doing the sales pitch again. Consider giving us a subscribe, Chapel. We're doing the push. We're attempting to get 1,000 subscribers by the end of this year, but at the very least by next year. Or not by next year, by end of January. We are opening boxes of Korean 151 for every 100 subscribers we get. We open a box live here on the page. And once we have a complete collection, we're giving it away to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Also, drop a like. And I still haven't pinned the Discord yet because apparently I have not done that. When I did try to do it, I screwed it up. Does anybody have access to a share link they can just throw up right now? And then I can pin it. Turtle, Mew, Mage, Zach, all these people are in our Discord. We have 47 members in just under 3 weeks. So if you want to join our community, it's a great time to get in and join it. I'm going. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle. All right, guys. Here we go. Thundering Hurricane. We'll throw a potion down just for funsies. Because why not? Mew. Oh, right, Mew. You're not on Discord. I forgot. I'm sorry. Come on, 2 heads. When you live and die by the heads. Shame. Shame on my family. Shame on me. No, it's all good. But yeah, Chapel. Everybody say hi to... Do you want Chapel or Stadium? We're going to go with Chapel. Everybody say hi to Chapel. Everybody say hi to Chapel. Chapel's new. Chapel, let us know what level you are, what your favorite deck to play as is, and what your least favorite deck to play against is. And if you've seen any spoilers on the new set, what card are you the most excited for? Turtle, I haven't asked you that either. So feel free to answer that. Glad to have you. Big fan here. Hey, you know what we're trying? We're trying to grow a family here. We're just trying to do a one-stop shop for everybody that wants to be part of the Pokemon Pocket experience extravaganza. I told my wife, I was like, you know what? We literally we're like kind of noobs when it comes to Discord. And we were like, at first we were like, you know, if we could get a few members in there, that would be just cool. And then as time's gone on, we're just like, is there a chance, just even a baby chance, that we might have like 60 members by Christmas? And then like we just kind of like started talking about it. It's like kind of chilling, like not bad chilling, just like, whoa, like we could have 60 members by Christmas in this chat, in the Discord. And that would be just crazy to have that many people want to support my journey and just like everybody want to come together to play Pokemon Pocket together. Sorry, done with the sentimental stuff. Gotta just make me happy. Okay, so we got an electric deck. This also could be a Dragonite deck. Normally you wouldn't run Kangaskhan with an electric deck, and we are seeing it right here. So this is a Dragonite deck. Oh, with Greninja support. And, oh, I was just going to say, I should have put at least a Zapdos on the bench. Can't win them all. When did you first start streaming? I've only been... I did... oh, that's beautiful for me, though. This is still good for me. Well, Tack, we just have to hope that he doesn't try to take his 25% chance Kangaskhan to just win, which is fair. I would be doing it if I was him. Okay, so we started Discord Monday of this week, 2 weeks ago. I started streaming the week before that, but we didn't really have everything set up. Like we didn't have the outlook, the overlay looking this sharp. We've been adding things as we go. We didn't start with thumbnails. Like it's been a slow grow for sure. Dude, I don't have 2 Dragonites yet. Once we can do trading, man, I will do a Dragonite deck for, I was gonna say a week, but I won't. I'll do one for a day or 2 for you. A day or 2 for you. I can honor you a day or 2. Okay, perfect. Got what we need. Let's just get rid of this Kangaskhan right now. Give me a little bit of luck. There we go. Kangaskhan out the door. Chapel is fine, lol. I'm level 31. My favorite deck is One Prize Electric. I don't have a least favorite deck to face, and I'm so stoked to see Celebi EX, dude. That's sweet. So you're running like a Lieutenant Surge deck specifically, or is it One Prize, no Lieutenant Surge? Because that would just be chaotic. Chaotic, I tell ya. But yeah, Turtle, we'll get to the Dragonite deck. Oh, my channel itself is about 7 months old. I started with just only doing whatnot footage and Pokemon card footage, which like I'm totally happy with, and I've been very content with everything that's gone on so far with it. But I was ready for Pokemon Pocket when it came out, and I loved it, and I was like, you know what, I've been looking for a reason to live stream. So now I'm doing like kind of a mix and match. I don't really sell that many Pokemon cards anymore. I mostly just do it more to order. Okay, let's relax. I mostly do it to order now. I'm just gonna ask every day until then. Oh, that's fair. As long as you ask me on stream and you come and watch for at least, let's say 6 hours each stream. No, I'm just kidding. As long as you ask me on stream, I'm all good with it, Turtle. You ask me all you want for Dragonite deck. That did hurt. That did hurt. I feel better that we all felt it together. I really wish we could get something on the bench, but the one thing that's really, really going for us is we got Dragonite in early, and he has not evolved his Froakie yet. Okay, that's good. This is just like a little bit of what we need to see, because he's probably got potions. He's probably going to be able to negate one full pin missile, right? So like we just need to get this rolling, and we need to pick up, honestly, we need a Professor's Research, and we need to start getting some Zapdos on the bench like pronto. Yesterday. The key about fighting against, there we go, so he did negate one pin missile. The key to fighting against Dragonite decks is you want to have a full bench. If you don't have a full bench, you are in a lot of hurt. And That's where we're looking at right now. I have nothing on the bench, nothing I can put on the bench. We are just in a 12% chance of winning right here. And negative on that. Unfortunately, he put that potion down and we lose this one. Dang. When was the last time we lost to a Dragonite deck? Don't answer that. It was probably like more recently than I'd like to admit. That's okay. This was a bad draw. It doesn't count. This doesn't count. How did this Dragonite live through 3-pin missiles is a great question. If anybody else is asking that question, it's a good question. That's okay. So really in the scenario of that, all we did is we decided we'll do 4-2 on the scoreboard. Mew, if you want to update it. What we've decided on that last match was like, why don't we dump all of our bad luck into one game? Okay, it's out of the way. So the next game we'll come in and we'll come out ahead. You know, we'll be stronger. We'll be stronger on the next game. We'll get less tails because we used all of them last game. That's how it works. Man, Charizard decks can like just crush your soul. Big brain thinking. See, Chapel? Though, arguably, I lost that last game because I was I was chatting too much, and I just didn't put those 2 Zapdos on the bench right on my turn early phase start. If I'd put those on the bench, this would have been a completely different game. Ooey, Dragon took those pins like a cushion made you Dragonite. Okay, Dragonite took those pins like a cushion. Like a cushion made you dragon good night? Booey, try again. Try again. Okay. So, where are we at? No Moltres to be seen. He plays a Pokeball. Chances are Moltres comes out. Or another Charmander. Okay. So, now he's going to either X-Speed or hopefully next turn he has to pay an energy and doesn't get to do it. That would be nice. These decks sometimes are only running 1 X-Speed, so that is in our favor. And to be fair, if we can get him a whole energy behind, we're obviously going to, because we don't even have Jolteon, we are going to put this on Zapdos. But if he can... Okay, if we pull Jolteon next turn, we start getting Jolteon ready. But if he doesn't have an X speed, then we definitely are just going to pile on to Zapdos. Trying to redeem yourself from yesterday. New update Monday, 10 p.m. Are you guys excited? Oh, is that when it drops? Monday at 10 p.m.? So that means that it's going to drop on Monday for me at... Wait, 10 p.m. where? Which time? Which time 10 p.m.? I thought it came out on the 16th. Are you trying to tell me it comes out on the 17th? Whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Okay, so that means that it comes out at 8 p.m. on Monday for me then. Okay, well, sadly, well, not sadly, we love a good Thundering Hurricane moment. Let's get a peck off. I hope he puts down Charmeleon, and then when I use my Sabrina, he feels obligated to use his Articuno. Or his Arcanine. Wow. Let's get the words out of my mind. Ah, perfect. He's scared. He's spooked. He's a spooked. $10 p.m. for the update. Gotcha. I'll stream 100%. 10 p.m. PST. So is that what it is? 10 p.m. PST. So that means it'll be 8 p.m. So if you guys want to come to a really late stream and watch me stream it out, I will absolutely stream it out for you. What if we can trick him with a Sabrina? Let's try. Let's try to trick him with the Sabrina. We tricked him with the Sabrina. Joke's on him. We got next speed. Hopefully he doesn't have a Giovanni on him. That'd be unfortunate. I think he does 120. Yeah, 120. Come on. Come on. We manifested all of our tails into last match. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, bro needs a live reaction. Yeah. I'll come on live. Hopefully. It gets so dark here. So we'll have to see how my lighting situation is. If not, I can wait till, if I can't get on live, I'll post it in the Discord and I'll let you guys know in the morning. Okay. Turtle, you never went and got that link for the Discord though. I should probably get that up and running so people can actually join, maybe. I keep talking about Discord. Maybe we should get Discord here for everyone, no? Not even watching the game. Hopefully I'm not getting bodied right now. Okay, I'll check up on the game right now. Oh, he's doing more Moltres-y things, it looks like. Lovely. General. Let's get create an invite. Copy the invite. Put it over here. Why does it keep saying hidden? Use copy button. I keep using the copy button and that's what it keeps giving me. Why am I such a noob? Is the real question. Okay, so now we can at least get maybe a Jolteon here. That would be neat. That is, oh, that is very neat. Very neat. Okay. He's got no points. This is going to be, he needs to get Charizard like right now and I need to miss at least half these. Yeah. I was hoping for midnight Japan launch, but I'll take noon Japan launch. Yeah, that's fair. Alright guys, unfortunately this guy is likely just squeaked by with a stupid Charizard. It's going to come out. He's going to put the energy out. And now the math is not on my side to win. Actually, there is a chance though. There is a chance. Because he is out of energy. If I get a Sabrina, then there's a great chance. But without the Sabrina, there's not a great chance. At least we can put the Jolteon on the other one. So at the very minimum, he can't Sabrina a win here. I don't know if we gave ourselves enough luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is not what we wanted to see. Everybody, jeez. I could get rid of my green screen and we could do it that night, I guess. I could just do like a Christmas theme with my Christmas tree in the background. That's what I can offer. Christmas tree in the background. Guys, you guys are gonna have to let me know, why is Thursday so bumping? Everybody's here. We're like killing it Thursdays. I'm loving this. Alright, we're just gonna pin missile this. And we lose. We literally came so close taking out this dang Charizard deck. I have zero ambition to keep working. Not gonna lie, I have a feeling Donnie's gonna pull something good. I can feel it in my gut. There we go. I love the optimism. Absolutely love the optimism. I'm sorry, to put anybody to work here. I don't know why the Discord, for me, it's not, like, working. Can anybody... Can anybody post a link in the chat and if it works? If it doesn't work because it tries to stop you, that's all good too. But if it does work, that would be really ideal because it's actually just not working for me at all. And this is the first time I've ever had it not work. It literally is just saying hidden. Use copy button. Like when I press copy, that's what it's copying. And I've never had that issue on Discord before. And unfortunately, we get another loss, but it was to a Charizard deck, so we don't beat ourselves up too badly for it. Because Thursdays are close to Friday, and people are excited for the week to pass, but they don't know what to do. So they spend time on YouTube or TikTok. There we go. Hey, if that's the reason people are here, then that's the reason. If anybody's new, welcome. Drop a hello in the chat. Say hi to everybody that is chatting with us. Got Chapel, we got Bowie, we got Turtle, we got Mew, we got Mage. Bunch of people chatting with us right now. Let me just take a look into this whole Discord shenanigans. See what I can do. Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay, I can maybe go into YouTube on my phone and enter my own live stream through my phone. Let's see if that works. Am I my own viewer on my own live stream? There we go. We got something off here. All right, that was about the weirdest thing. We got it. All right, anybody not in the Discord, please consider joining the Discord now that we have it pinned. Let's take a look. How many members are we at in the Discord as of this second? We are at 48 members. So, guys, do not hesitate to join the fam. Mage puts up the deck list from the week before sometimes. He puts up lots of cool stuff. He gave us first look at some of the new cards that came out, like as soon as it dropped. Like, honestly, we got a lot of, if you want to post what kind of hits you're getting, just talk general discussion. All in all, I think it is the place you're going to want to be. I promise you won't regret it. I promise I won't regret it. How does that sound? I promise I won't regret you joining. There we go. All right, let's get into the next game. Let's get an update on the scoreboard. Are we sadly at 4-3? What is going on? Charizard out RNG'd me? That's just blasphemy. That could never happen in the history of ever. Except it did, I guess, just happen. But we're gonna let go of that. We're gonna take positive energy and move forward. Excuse me. Oh, big sneeze. Okay. You're flipping coins. You're slightly above average at the moment. So you're that's fair. You know what? I like that optimism. So as long as I go positive today, or at least then that means I flipped better than I didn't flip, is what we're gonna go with. So really I should have a 50-50 win-loss rate today. Unless I'm like the difference, you know? Maybe I'm the difference. But maybe that could be a difference in the wrong direction too, you know. I can't discredit that completely. A question for everyone. Would you rather have amazing luck in battles or amazing luck in pulls? For me, battles. Every day of the week could be battles. Chapel, you're new. My outlook on this for me is like I've collected Pokemon cards for so long. My outlook is at this point that I would prefer to have Pokemon that I can use to play the game rather than the rarest versions of those Pokemon. Now, don't get me wrong, on my favorite Pokemon, I do like to have like the most beautiful ones I can, but for the most part, I will most of the time opt for wanting to get the card versus the rare card. That's just me. Neither, Chapel. As long as I can pull what I want to play, I don't want to play to be determined by luck. There you go. Okay. Let's talk pros and cons so far. Pros. For some reason this guy has a wheezing. I guess that's a pro. I can't think of truly why that would be a pro with this deck, or like why it's helping his deck. Con, we just lost to a fire deck, so I'm not confident we're gonna win a second time unless he just doesn't pull anything. Alternatively, I could opt to get a red card in here. Great answer. Thanks, guys. No worries. No worries. Thank you, everybody that's in here. Don't forget to drop a like. We got a ton of people in chat right now, in here in the lobby. Say hi. We got Chapel. We got Bugcatcher Zach. We got Mage. We got Mew. Oh gosh, we got Bowie. We got lots of people in here. Turtle, I think, is still here unless he got lost on the Discord, which that's fair. He probably did. But still, just consider saying hi and dropping a like. Okay, so this sucks so far for us. I'm guessing we're going to see a Charizard come up right now. And I will say the coughing is a little bit of a shield at least. I can't just Sabrina in the Charizard that's about to come in and just literally one-shot everything till the end of existence. So, okay. There we go. So he had a perfect Charizard with 2x speeds in his hand. 2 Professor's Research, a Pokeball, and he's got his own red card. Okay, like as if a red card was going to slow down the fact that he can kill everything forever. But, alright. Dang, Fire Decks. Curse you, Fire Decks. Curse you, Fire Decks. Okay, well, I mean, Jolteon. We live and we die by the Jolteon. And we'll let him get the kill on us. You know how we feel about conceders. That's okay. I'm very indifferent on conceders. I'm more just frustrated that that guy just in that many turns did exactly what he literally could not have hoped for something better. Okay. If I can't make it happen on my own, I don't want it. Strong words, but well said. Okay, so let's get back to it. We are at 4-4, so we are exactly at odds right now. Let's keep it rolling. We gotta make this guy go. We gotta do it. We can do it. Is there too many coin flips in this deck? Very well could be, but that's not the point. The point is we want to get the wins. Also, if anybody would like to do a viewer battle today and get in on this, then you can absolutely come and battle me. You let me know what you want to do. We'll make it happen. That sounds like the take of a strong competitor. Da-na-na. Chapel. Chapel giving Mew the strongest of compliments. Mew, you sound so hardcore. You are so good. You are great. Ah, here we go. The good old Mewtwo Classic. I do like this card. I love the art. Maybe it's just me. What do you guys think of the art? I don't know. I feel it. I'll face you after this one if you want. Hey, now it's only if you want. If you want to face the pin missile of Thundering Hurricane, then pooh, we can absolutely do it, Bowie. Donnie OD overdosed? What'd I do? Oh, apparently I won that. I don't know how I could have won it. I'll take the win, though. We'll take it. Geez, let's get an update on the board. And Bowie, let's get going. I'm about 8 seconds ahead of you in the future. So if you go right now and start typing in Donnie, the code DONNI, then it'll be ready when you're ready. DONNI. Done. All right. Bowie is coming in for dethroning my 5-3 consistency. 5-3 is virtually just perfect. I just realized I made it early. Yeah, you were really early today, Mio. Way earlier than you normally are. All right. What are we fighting against? We are fighting against a fighting deck. Oh, so this is like legit just countering me. But in his defense, he told me he was rocking this deck today, so I should not be surprised. I should not be surprised. Unlucky for me, it is my turn to start. And we are going to, yeah. I do, Bowie, if you do have the sound on and you're watching the screen, I recommend you turn the sound off just because I usually talk through the game. It gives a good reference point if you want to go back and rewatch it, see if there was any teachable moments. But yeah, so we are fighting Bowie from chat. Anybody that is snipers or snipers no sniping. We had a crazy sniper last night, guys. So he legit looked at my stuff all game. No joke, it was all game. Okay, well, we're going to just put this up. And we're doing that to be sneaksies. Not like it matters at all. He's going to hit us again, and it's going to hurt us a lot. We could have used our potions, but 30, 40, 50. Oh, we could use a potion just in case. No, actually, we kind of just want him to die. We kind of just want him to die. Yeah, it was a little bit chaotic. Even played Mew against you to look at your hand. Yeah, it was weird. It was, I mean, it was entertaining. I had to swap to a deck that was just infinitely more consistent because it doesn't make sense to play a deck that's not consistent. All right, we will just sacrifice Abstrika. Or, sorry, Blitzel. But yeah, so it doesn't really make sense to stream snipe. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much. Whoever just subscribed, thank you. Please drop a hello in the chat. We'd love to hear from you. We are doing a couple little player battles. If you want to get in on doing a couple plays on the game, we would love to have you join us. Let's see how we do here. We are going to get our Jolteon up and running. Now, the interesting thing is, despite our other Jolteon being weakened, because of the low energy cost, we're actually probably going to go for that over Thundering Hurricane. And come on! Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, brutal. Just brutal. Well, this is going to be over before it even gets started. He did you dirty. You know what? I beat him in the best of 3. Oh, this deck just like mad counters my deck. All right. Okay. We're going to have to switch decks for game 2. Zappy Dappy Dose. I guess arguably I could have started Zapdos. And I probably should have, knowing it was fighting. I should have been like, okay, Zapdos is like my win condition if I do even have one. So that's a little bit on me. Now, the one thing I have going for me, and well, if he plays a Sabrina, I am going to be able to survive it. But if he attacks me, we can X speed and put in the other Zapdos and get motoring on the fight. At least we'll have one Zapdos with full HP if there is any consolation prize. Oh, okay. Okay. That, we're going to hold a turn. We're still going to just get the back one ready rather than the front. Okay, another primate up to just spank our every existence here. Okay, so we will X speed. Not that it even matters a little bit at this point, but to me it matters. And you know what? If we get one Thundering Hurricane off, maybe that's all we get to ask for. Sorry guys, I just got one message I have to get to right now. Okay, we are back at it. We are back here. We're going to get one last Thundering Hurricane off, and we are not going to win this. We know we're not going to, but we always go down with a fight, and if we can get 200 damage on a Thundering Hurricane, then we know who really won. We didn't get it, but that's okay. 150 is 150. We take those. We absolutely take those. Anybody read any good books lately? Okay, so Bowie. Let's go again. Bowie, I'm gonna switch decks this time. Let's try it with a more consistent deck. Bowie, if you're listening, let's go one more time. Let's try it against and I'll send you a friend request. Rematch. I'll use the same team. This is my quick kill team. Sounds good. I'm gonna use a different deck. Beat the solo quest in 12 turns. Okay. So I will play you against the deck I used on the event too then. So we'll both be using our event decks. There we go. Let's go again. Okay, so we're switching gears completely here. Yeah, we're switching gears completely. We are also going first here. Okay, so he's going to get first attack off. We are going to assume he's not listening to us. We are going to put Kangaskhan on the board. Obviously not great against his deck, but I mean, if it comes down to that or lose some Pokemon, then obviously we would maybe swap out. But yeah, so okay, so he is definitely giving me a little bit of space here, and that is okay. We don't have to necessarily give him anything for free. If he's not playing aggressive, his deck, as we just saw, is very aggressive. So is ours, but we don't need to be aggressive. We have nothing forcing us to do anything rash. his deck doesn't have this massive build up that, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Kabutops is not fun to fight by any means, but my guess is that he likely doesn't have an X speed on him. That would be my guess. He could have it. But there you go. So he's probably going to attack and then next turn retreat would be my guess. I keep on saying my guess. All right. But we press on, and if we get a Greninja right here, we will... Ooh. Okay, so we are going to put a energy on the good old... Oh, we don't need to do that to Froakie, I guess. But we will put the energy on Greninja, and we are going to also... I think it's more important now to start tapping on Marowak. Now, if he forces a Sabrina out of us, that's okay. We will just put a Kangaskhan in. That is the purpose of Kangaskhan. And yeah, we'll leave it there. I don't think it's worth wasting the energy on that. I don't think it's worth wasting the energy on that. But yeah, anybody else that is also new, just chilling, watching, we are for January. We don't have a hard date yet, but I am going to publicize it. We are planning for a tournament. We're going to be hosting a tournament. So if you want to get in on a tournament, this could be a cool place for you to be chilling out and get your tournament needs. Ooh, okay, so he's just going to use that as some sort of a wall, which is all good. We technically can kill that in one turn. But the thing is, unless he's running Weezing in his deck, ooh, and we can just limp this as long as we need to. We can just limp this as long as we need to. Oh wow, okay. And you know what? Because of that, I mean, if he plays Koga, he plays Koga. But let's get Kangaskhan in. And we are going to Greninja again. We now are going to just Greninja the Marowak again. Next turn, hopefully he's not listening, but next turn we are just going to double hit the Mankey. We may as well, ooh, or do we just double hit the, I don't think we're actually that worried about Mankey. Maybe we are. Just kidding. We are definitely doing the Fossil. Unless he evolves the Fossil. One of those two is going down. If the Fossil gets evolved. Okay. Okay. So this is not the end of the world either for us. We get to kill Marowak in one turn. He gets one prize. We get two. And whatever he puts in after this will not be able to kill us. So all in all, this is a way better scenario for us. It doesn't matter whether he gets a kill or not. So he will be at one prize now. Yeah. And then now we can just put Starmie in and Water Shuriken. And then he is done with. So we put our next energy on him. I like our scenario here. I mean, this deck is just... this is my favorite deck. Anybody else that's like hasn't tried this deck yet, like honestly, I mean, you guys have been here for days. You know that I've been ranting and raving about this deck. But yeah, I really do like it. And we're gonna just pretend like we don't even see the Fossil right now. But next turn we're just gonna go. Well, we'll go for either one. Whichever one's not evolved, we will hit. And the beauty is too, there's nothing he can do. It is also my favorite water deck. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you put it on the Discord mage, literally, it just felt like it clicked in my brain. I was like, damn, that is a beautiful deck. I want to be part of that. Like, literally, that's how I felt about it. Okay. My turn. All right, GG's, GG's. Bowie. If you would like to do a best of 3 with these two decks, I'm totally fine to do that, because that's always fun. And no Misty. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, yesterday I was using the top Misty decks. The only one I wasn't using was the one that calls for normal Articuno, and honestly, this one just kicks the crap out of those. But Bowie, if you'd like to do another one to make it a true best of 3 out of these 2 decks, I'm all for it. You let me know. I will send you a friend request. Making the trek home from work. See you in a few. Sounds good. Bowie, did you want to do one more just to make it a true best of 3? If not, anybody else, put in the Donnie code and you can battle me. One more. Bowie, let's do it. We like to do viewer battles here. That was good. I mean, so the big mistake I will say there was like, I mean, granted, he did Koga the Weezing. But, okay, we're going first again. Okay, so if he does 30, then gets Primeape out, like, that's ultimately what he's been going every time. If he has a Mankey, it's going to start. So, you know what? Rather than even play risky at all, let's just play, because we have the X speed, we do not need to take a risk. Oh, and he's starting with Cubone, of course. Of course, I change it up, and, you know, I'm the one that is making the mistakes now. And there's nothing I can do this turn anyway. But you know what? Getting Froakie right into turn 1. We've got a beautiful setup here. And what's so good about the setup is likely, I mean, obviously he can still get us, but it will be tough for him to kill a Frogadier in one turn. And to be fair, we could swap. We could just easily swap it right now, but I'd rather him just like think we don't have the X speed rather than worrying about a Sabrina. He might not even have a Sabrina, but that's okay. I'd rather just not even think about it. Like, we already know what he's trying to do. We already know what he's trying to do. But let's let him think he has one more turn than he does. I mean, alternatively, I put up Kangaskhan, and ooh, if I put up Kangaskhan and just let Kangaskhan die, I still get my Water Shuriken. Yeah, let's just do that. And then I'll put Frogadier up if he Sabrinas. Let's just do that. I don't think that this sets me any farther behind or anything like that. Earthling, how you doing? Just saw the Mythical Island set trailer. Looks interesting. Dude, man, the Aerodactyl fighting type, no, preventing evolutions, that is, dude, that's nuts. That's next level nuts. That is going to, like, literally just halt Charizard decks, and I'm all for it, man. Anything to stop the, like, I feel bad that Blastoise is going to get the blunt of it too, but man, anything to slow down those Charizard decks, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Okay, now we can just split. Oh, I guess I could have put that energy on Kangaskhan, but that's okay. We don't need it. We can just Water Shuriken. We're going to just do like the same as last game. We'll just get Marowak down to one-shot kill potential, and if he ends up killing Kangaskhan right now, we'll just, we'll do, you know, we'll kill time. We'll do something different. I don't know. Maybe Greninja goes up instead of Starmie. But yeah, Earthling, is there any cards that shot out to you? Blue, essentially 10 HP armor. That could be really good against Blizzard. It could be really good against like a Zebstrika. Like, it could be good for many reasons. There we go. Okay, we are getting the Uno reverse on us. And who would we rather lose? We just said that we'll put out Greninja when we can. So, Greninja it is. Come on, don't double heads us. Just single heads us. Single. All right, we take it. We take it. We accept it. We learn from it. And we can't kill him this turn, but you know what we can do is we can really hurt him. Mew EX is going to be awesome. And yeah, Leaf is, I guess, already been confirmed by the sounds of it. Okay, we are just gonna bop the Dome Fossil. And we are going to just do Mist Slash. Easy, easy. Earthling, please drop a like if you haven't done it yet. Anybody else does... also, I said this earlier on, but anyone that missed me saying it, I think Execute and Executor. So we saw an Execute. It's a colorless energy, or I think it might be a grass energy, but the attack does no damage. All it does is makes it so that you... oh, nice. That was a good swap. Good swap for him. All it makes it is so it adds an energy to your Pokemon. A leaf energy. So my thought is an Executor, the Palm Tree Executor EX is going to come out too, and maybe it's got a heavy requirement for the energy. That's my thought, and I hope I'm right. Okay, so we are going to just rock this thing. The new Vaporeon too. Yeah, I think the new Vaporeon is interesting. It'll do interesting things maybe with Misty or Blastoise, but overall, I think a couple people have already said in chat today like that people are saying it's going to do like really good. I don't think it's going to be massively overbalanced. I don't think we're going to see all water decks because it's so good. If we don't get an Alolan Eggs, it'll be good to bulk up energy to retreat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, Bugcatcher. All right, and we win this one. Consistency seems to be the key right now. Consistency is the key. And unfortunately, like, just to prove the consistency side of it all, is like we were ready one turn off having a second Starmie, and then we like double guarantee win this. That was a GG. That was a very good GG's. Bowie. Good games. Bowie, I did add you, so please feel free to add back. And Earthling, say hi to Bowie. Bowie, say hi to Earthling. Earthling found us last week. Bowie found us today. You know? Families all come together. And yeah, talented Bowie, I did send you a friend request. So if you want to be friends, then you know, ask your parents. As long as they're okay with it, then we can be friends. All right, guys, we are gonna jump back to the Jolteon action, because you never know. You never know what we're missing out on. We are at 5-3 on Jolteon, on a deck full of flipping coins. It's the opposite of consistency, but boy, oh boy, is it fun. I love it. Hello, Bowie. I think the set will definitely make some changes to decks. 100%. I agree with that. There was quite a few cards that we're going to see doubles of, so it's like at the very minimum it might give you other options for like if you want to play something and you just didn't like the basic Pokemon. Like, I think, yeah, all in all, okay, we're not going to make the same mistakes this time. We are going first, but let's get everything on the bench. And you know what? It could be a Dragonite deck again. We will know right now. Okay, definitely not a Dragonite deck. If we get the other Eevee, okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. I dig this. I dig this setup. Also, I dig the fact that I don't have to commit my energy right now. I mean, obviously you want energy. Going first sucks. But in a certain scenarios like this, where it's like, I kind of want to see if he's going to put energy on Voltorb or on something else. And like, now we know what kind of deck this is. So... EVEX. I don't know. I'm indifferent on an EVEX. I mean, it would be neat, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just a little indifferent. Okay, we are going to play on the back one because an Electrode can just take that thing off the face of the earth. Unfortunately, oh, we could have, you know what? We did play that wrong. We could have played the potion and then played aggressively, but then his Pikachu could have like gnawed us and killed us. So, you know, there's that too. Bowie, GG's. Oh yeah, Earthling saying hi to you. Apparently Mew, Marshadow, and Celebi are the known mythicals in the set. That's cool. Honestly, guys, I'm all for it. I'm excited. Actually, I forgot to show you guys all the hourglasses I have. I haven't got my Starmie EX to make the deck. Ah, dude, that's... Keep at it, man. It is... As soon as I got 2 of them, that changed my whole life in Pokemon Pocket. Honestly. I've been saying for a long time to my wife that, because she plays too, that Starmie I think is a great card. And yeah, I'm all for it. We will do some more player battles later if anybody wants to get in on it. If anybody wants to get in on player battles, we are doing a long stream today, guys. Minimum, we are going to be here for another 5 hours. Minimum 5 more hours. Obviously, there will be water breaks, pee breaks, and I will have to sometime inhale like a protein bar, but 5 more hours. And now this guy's just timing me out. Come on. Do better. Do better than timing me out. Okay, so he has just left the game. All good with me. Let's get a pin missile off before it just declares me the winner, just so we can have the clout of knowing we got one off. Come on, go quick. Go quick. Boom. Will we have even gotten the kill? Oh, wow. Good thing he left. Good thing he left. I haven't got... Dawn! I'm happy that they gave us a Ditto EX in the form of a Mew EX. Considering Ditto's backstory, I find it fitting. That is fair. Dawn, I completely agree. I also love, too, that it's just kind of very similar to the actual TCG card. It's 3 energies to mimic another attack. It's the exact same thing. It's just the only difference is he has a 1 psychic energy attack, whereas in the game he has an ability. So, I'm all for it. They buffed the Pikachu deck with a regular Pikachu that does 30 damage for 1 energy and 10 more damage for every bench Pokemon. I wonder how that is going to play out. I'm actually looking forward. There we go. Mew, let's get an update on the board. We are at 6 wins to 3 losses. That guy got so scared of us. 6 wins, 3 losses. Is it the same art as the Jungle Pikachu too? That would be sweet. Alright. As much as I want Eevee up, Zebstrika is also a GOAT. And you know what? It's an electric deck, so like there obviously is always a chance that this is a Dragonite deck. Not today though, not today. Okay, so where are we at? Lieutenant Surge deck is what we're likely up against. It's nice to see. Okay, here we go. Throws the big dong on the table right there. If there is a silver lining to all of this, it is that we can... You know what? Like, let's just... Okay, let's think for a second. He is going to get second energy. I could do 20 damage to Pikachu right now. Then he puts an energy on it. He does nothing. Then I do a 30 more. That gets 50 damage done while I start putting energy on Zapdos. Okay, so wait. 1 energy here. 20. Another attack, 1 energy. Gets it to 50. Then he's dead if he has a full bench. If he doesn't have a full bench, he's not dead. But if he is, he's dead. And I'll have only had... Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go with the Sabrina. We're gonna try it. If he had a better bench right now, then it'd be different. And also, he has no options. Ultimately, he wants that Pikachu in there, so he's not gonna be like terribly mad. But I am kind of under the impression sometimes, guys, that it is just better to fight things head on sometimes. My benched Mankey will love that. The new Pikachu is a nice upgrade. Does 10 damage for each benched electric Pokemon for 1 energy. So it'd do 30 damage if the bench is full. I mean, yeah, I think it's a good way to segue a Lieutenant Surge deck in with Pikachus for sure, because it helps, you know, you want to have a bunch of Pikachus on the bench potentially. Okay, so he X speeds. Oh, into Voltorb. That is interesting. 90. He is going to get the kill on me if he's got Electrode, which the reality is, why the heck would he even consider doing what he's doing if he doesn't have an Electrode? But the reality is, as unfortunate as all of this is going down now, we do just want to keep hurting Pikachu as much as possible. Because we want Pikachu to die. Sorry, I got a vengeance for Pikachu. Sue me. Alright. Now we got this Electrode that is going to just wreak havoc on my whole side of the bench. On my whole side of the board. Okay, well, that's what Zapdos is here for. He's here for the Thundering Hurricane. Let's just do this, because if we do, you know what, if we get a Jolteon, we can change our plan. And there we go. And we got another Zapdos. Okay, actually now, I like this. I like this a lot for us. We can get an energy down here. We can get an attack up here. Oh, and you know what? We can evolve too. Don't have to worry about red card. Let's get an attack off. Not that the attack matters too much, but what the Jolteon does is it gives us a little bit of time to get what we need up in the air. While, yes, he is going to start putting energy on stuff, but he only has 1 prize right now, right? So, I mean, in a perfect world, we're going to get like a Sabrina right now, but I can't expect a perfect world. Alright, let's play this guy now, just because that also gives us a little bit of options. Unfortunately, we are going to X speed right here. We just have to hope that, like, he struggled to get a bench put together. Let's hope that he still is going to struggle with it after I hopefully get 2 heads here. 2 heads with the Jolteon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, please, please. Don't make me beg. Yes, yes, we did it, we did it, we did it. 2 Mew EX, 2 Hypno EX, Wigglytuff EX. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing to consider too, though, is like Gardevoir is going to be great for Mew EX. Gardevoir is going to be amazing for Mew EX. Think about it. You get 3 energies on, and then you get to copy their win condition, right? So it's like, consider that Mew is definitely going to be like something that people like kind of forget is really menacing. Okay. Okay, we need to hope on an X speed. That's our only chance to win. Is an X speed. This helps, but it does not help get us a win. All it does is stall 1 turn. Potentially 1 turn. We need an X speed right now. I wonder how it will work with the Mons that discard energy after the moves. So okay, if that's a great question, Bugcatcher, and I'll explain how it works in Pokemon TCG. 4 free retreat points. So, okay, so in the Mew EX ability, the way that it works in, oh, you know what, like, I don't think we're gonna get it, but we'll just see. The way it works, okay, let's just say that you were fighting come on, there's, okay, there is a Charizard that has to discard 2 energies, fire energies. In the thing, it'll say Charizard discards 2 fire energies at the end of using this attack. Now, if your Mew has fire energies on it, it will discard them. But if he only has psychic energies on him, then he doesn't have to do the discard because he doesn't have the fire energies to discard. I imagine it will work the same way as that. I don't know for sure, but that would be how I'd speculate it. Because like how do you pick and choose what energy gets discarded, especially like if you're running, say, like that Mew EX could actually theoretically run really, really well with like Dragonite potentially. Not really. 120 HP. He gets one shot by Arcanine. I mean, he still needs 3 energies to mimic an attack, right? It's not like he's mimicking for 2. If it was 2 energies, that would be one thing. All right, Mew, let's get an update for the board. We are down a win. If anybody is new, welcome, welcome. Please consider dropping a like on the stream. It very much helps us out. And say hello in the chat. We will be doing some viewer battles later. Not quite yet, but we will get to it at some point today. Okay. We got the Jolteon. We are going second. And we got the Blitzels. Nice. Okay, let's... And we're fighting against grass. So, you know what? Like this is like the type of time. It's like maybe 2 Zebstrikers, not so bad. Because this guy, based on playing a Caterpie first also, first of all, he doesn't have an Exeggutor up there right now. So he's hoping on an X-Speed and an Execute and an Exeggutor. If he wants to be even semi-explosive, if it's even that deck. But... chances are this is not what you exactly want. You never want a grass deck with a Caterpie only start. With especially no energy at the very... Okay. Oh, interesting. So we played this deck yesterday. This is the... Well, actually, no. We didn't actually play this one. We played a Beedrill Exeggutor. This is a Butterfree Beedrill. I don't see any merit in this deck. But you know what? That's not for me to judge at this point in time. If he can get a Beedrill up, it will be really explosive. So I can't necessarily say that I fully have this in the bag by any means. All I can say is if I get an X speed, there's a very high likelihood that we might be seeing Zebstrika get into the main position. Butter Drill deck. Yeah, I don't like this conceptually already. Only reason I say that is because I don't think that... Okay, like, first of all, he's fighting me, which is a definitely not meta deck, so he probably is in a better spot. But, that aside, he's potentially got 4, my guess is he's got another Weedle. 4 evolutions that all have Stage 2 Pokemon. That's scary. Do you know how hard it is to get 3 Pokemon to Stage 2, let alone 1? Like, 1, there's a reason why, like, the goal is to get 1 Gardevoir up. Okay, well, I guess if you do as good as I just did, then, like, it buys you more turns, but... Be Free. There we go. This is the Be Free deck. Alright, so, where's the next energy go? So he played that energy wrong, because he can put... I mean, he's not going to swap into Kakuna. He could put 1 energy on Beedrill at any point in time. He definitely should have put that onto Metapod. I mean, we are just nitpicking at that point. We will also... If we do lose Jolteon, it's not the end of the world for that. But the thing is, he can't put in any Pokemon that he can kill me with in 1 hit. We are going to put this... See, we're putting this on Eevee rather than the Zebstrika. The Zebstrika, it's 1 energy anytime. Whereas we need 2. So now next energy, it gets everybody fully ready to attack if we get the Jolteon. Just, you know, throwing that out there for anybody wanting to learn. I wonder if opponent's poison kill will count for Marshadow. Are you still having up your hourglasses? Oh, am I still saving up? Wow. Am I still upping my hourglasses? Yeah, I'm still saving all of them. Dawn. As soon as we're done this, I said this last game, I gotta go check because I think I just leveled up to level 31, so I think I got another 12 hourglasses coming my way. Okay, so Beedrill's probably coming out right now. Oh, or just the Butterfree. Or both. Ooh, you know what? The fact that he got both of these up and running, you know what? Kudos. Good for this guy. And you know what? To be fair, once my Jolteon's gone, I got nothing. So if I don't get the kill right now, no, we're gonna hold off for just a hot second here. I don't think we go for Butterfree in this moment because Butterfree is still so far away from doing energy or doing anything, and it's only 1 retreat cost. Like, I'm more scared of Beedrill right now, being realistic. So that's what we hope for. 3 heads. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, one. We needed 2 at least. We needed 2 at least. And then he's got Erica's, right? So, like, this has got a lot of healing. Okay, anybody watching, this is not a real deck. I'm gonna lose, but also, like, it's not because he's good. It's because I've flipped very poorly this game. That's the only reason I lose. It has nothing to do with him being better than me. Okay, let's go. Maybe if you die in the round, I didn't see that. You broke 300 today. Dang. Dawn, GG's. All right, well, if there is such thing as a bright side, he can't kill Zebstrike in 1 hit. And we got 2 of them. And we got energy on him. You know, that's got to count for something. It's got to count for something. And we can get Zappy ready to rock. Do a little hit-a-roo on the Beedrill. There we go. 30, but heal. It'll only be 10. Oh, Magical Flames. Welcome, man. Magical Flames, say hi to Bowie. Bowie, say hi to Magical Flames. Magical Flames, we just met recently too, but Bowie joined our collection of bandits today. So say hi to him as well as Magical Flames. How has your day been going? We are rocking a Jolteon deck today. Despite the Jolteon deck is also rocking me hard. So, you know, there's that also. Okay, let's just play this. All right, we are going to make a sacrifice play. Let's get Jolteon up there. Yes, I want Zapdos, but at the same time, like, if I can take a chance to get this guy back down on HP, I'm going to take it. Come on. Yes. All right, sorry. That was my my minor freak out. I'm done with it. But like I said, guys, if he beats me, it's not because he's better than me. I've just been flipping bad, but now I'm flipping okay, so. But yeah, his deck doesn't work. He got lucky. He had everything he needed in his hand. You guys just saw me get very excited over nothing. Over killing a Beedrill of all things. Oh god, I love this game. Alright, so we live to die another day. We have 2 prizes. He has 1 prize. Here we go. We get the energy on Zapdos. And yes, he gets to heal a bit. We are gonna, we'll just leave that. I kind of hope he just throws something on the bench because of our Sabrinas. Come on. Let's show him who's boss. Let's show him. Okay, you know what? We're not going to be mad about that. 80 damage. He probably does have another Erica and or a potion, and he's got powder heal. So he's got 1 potion, 1 Erica left. Maybe. If he's got all those evolutions, he would have to make sacrifices at some point in time. Magical Flames. What are we humming about? We ponder the hums. Hum. Okay. On the bright side, if there is one, both Erica's gone. Okay. Unless he has a Giovanni, which I don't suspect he has a Giovanni. He will have to hit Zapdos twice. Actually, either way, he has to hit Zapdos twice because we have the potion. And we have Thundering Hurricane. So we just need to get 3 heads. 3 heads between 2 attacks. 3 attacks. Something like that. I don't know. We'll math it out later if we get close enough to needing to math it out. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There is more Venusaur decks lately. You are definitely right on that one. I just made a Vaporeon deck, 2 Amistar, 2 Articuno EX, and 2 Vaporeon. Dawn, do you have a Misty in that deck too? Just out of curiosity. I realize there's more Venusaur decks. There definitely is. I've even been coming across the new Venusaur, like the just promo one. Honestly, I think it has more to do with the fact that more decks, people are just playing more decks, so they are more viable, right? Like, they don't really stack up super great against Pikachu decks. They probably don't stack up that great against Mewtwo decks. They probably don't stack up that great against Charizard decks. But when there's more people playing stuff like what I'm playing, or even Greninja Starmie decks or more Articuno decks, it probably just like does better on, like, if you call it like off meta, which is this ladder. Oh, I didn't go check my hourglasses again. Stupid. Stupid. For people that they just realized. That's why fighting is now good. Well, okay, so this is a hope and a dream and a prayer right here. So we are Eevee, naked Eevee, nothing else with us. Okay, if there is any consolation prize to our start here, and I'm really reaching for the consolation prize. It is that since it says electric and I have an Eevee, chances are he might think that this is a Jolteon Dragonite deck. That's really reaching though for like a, oh, good thing. Special. Oh, okay. You know what? Good. I will say the fact that we see a Jinx and a Farfetch'd here is about as good as we could hope for, because that easily could have been a Mewtwo and a Ralts. Yeah, I agree. We've definitely seen a number of fighting decks today. We've definitely seen some. I think with the new expansion, they're gonna be definitely helping out some of the other decks. I mean, I think fighting needs a little bit of help, not a lot, a little bit. Grass needs a little bit of help, not a lot. Dark needs a little bit of help. Steel needs a lot of help. I think Dragon needs help. Okay. This is just junky. Okay, so all we can hope for right now is that it would be cool for him to not play an X speed and get Farfetch'd in for free. That would be quite ideal for us not have to fight a Farfetch'd right now because we have nothing. If he wants to retreat into it though, I'm all for it. But it's looking like he's not going to be retreating at all. And you know what? We're not even going to put any more energies on us at this point in time. I mean, we have to see what we pull. Okay, come on. We got a 2 and 13 here. 2 and 13 on Jolteon. Let's it be explosive. Let's do it. Zebstrika. That's not Jolteon. Okay, well, that's... If there is anything in the world going for us, it is that he can't kill us in one hit without a Giovanni. Sometimes when you're not in a good spot, it is better to just be like, you know what, okay, let's say he does use a Giovanni and kills me right now. At least you got to look at the bright side. He's down 1 Giovanni, right? Like, it's obviously not good, but like he's down 1 Giovanni. So, you know. And if he doesn't, then we get another attack out of it. We have another chance at it. We do have the potions. Like, it's not the end of the world. And if we want to retreat, we absolutely can retreat. We have the X speeds. We have everything we need. But you know what? It also would just be better to get this and heal up and just do what needs to be done to win. Okay. Can't wait for the Metagross, so Steel is good. Metal type is going to be insane if we get Skarmory EX. But what if we're running Alakazam Jinx? There isn't a Mewtwo. The new card, help grass a lot. 2 energy for 30 damage plus sleep. That's true. That will help. That will very much help. All right. Welcome, guys. We got a ton of people in here right now. It is bumping in here. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday so far. Please consider dropping a subscribe. Really helps us out. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete TCG set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. If you subscribe, or every 100 subscribers, we're opening a box. Once we get a complete set, we give the whole set away. We open the boxes live on stream so you can see it here. Please consider dropping a like on the stream, say hi in the chat, and check out the Discord. Discord is pinned in the chat. In the meantime, we are playing Jolteon today, and just come in the chat and say hi. It's bumping in here, got a lot of people talking, so join in on the conversation. Oh, we barely get to live another day. Okay, this Jinx is like hurt enough that we're not going to commit to keep hurting Jinx. I think we just like, I think our RNG is about to take a turn for the better, you know? Like, do you ever just feel that? Like, oh, you know, I've been getting a lot of tails for the last little bit. There's been a lot of tails going on. So, you know what? Let's just, it could be a Gengar deck. Well, and you called that. This is definitely a Gengar deck. But, like, honestly, I'm not that afraid of it being a Gengar deck. Like, I would way rather fight a Gengar deck most scenarios than fighting a Mewtwo Gardevoir deck. Just saying my piece. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes. All right. We good. We good. Okay. We are going to lose our Jolteon, but we have a Zebstrika that we can knock out that other Jinx with. So good. All good news. Maybe he puts up Farfetch'd. Honestly, if we see Farfetch'd come up, like, we just win. We'll delete Farfetch'd. Okay, maybe not quite just win, but, like, it would be neat. I agree. I'm not a huge fan of Promo Haunter. I think Promo Haunter is, you know, he's okay. He's a lot of okay. Not much more, not much less. 50 damage. Oh, the only thing that's good is that, like, okay, I could see him being good. Good. Even me saying the word good doesn't sound right. You know, describing him as good. I kind of see it if you're going Gengar non-EX, I guess. But, like, meh. You know, I'm pretty meh about him all around the table. Okay, we are gonna just snipe this. And it's okay if we get hit here. It's not a big deal. Hit us with your leak. It's not going to hurt us too bad. Okay, so with the Jolteon here, we'd hope that it's going to come out. Oh, and you know what? That probably kills Jolteon, but that's okay. Honestly, we are going Zapdos now, so it's like, and we can just not even use our X speed. I'm okay with that. I can accept just losing, not losing, but not using. Okay, so he's clearly going for the EX here. Let's just get Zebstrika in. And we are going to keep putting energy on Zapdos. Because really, this is what we're going for. So, like, probably Gengar comes out next turn. And then he swaps. That's okay for us, though. Because we'll just Sabrina. And even if he puts something else out on the bench, a basic Pokemon against Thundering Hurricane is I'm willing to roll that dice. I'm willing to do that. I'm okay with that. He's got one prize. He's never going to force us. Oh, do you think that I was at all thinking about the fact that we're going to have to worry at all about the fact that we won't be able to use support cards? Don, what if it was 60 damage? Flip one coin, 60 or 0? Okay, this is... Oh, we win. Okay, well. We win. Anticlimactic. I thought it was going to be scarier. I thought I was going to have to, like, try to somehow get another Zebstrika out. But let's put it on the board, guys. We are at, I think that is 7-3 now. 7 wins, 3 losses. Because on average it would even out. Yeah, fair. Okay. Mew, let's get 7 wins, 3 losses on the board. And let's take a look here. There we go, guys. We got the level up. Level 31. We're even a little bit of experience in, so we're at 90 hourglasses, and we're actually not that far off. So we are definitely going to be able to get this guy tonight or tomorrow. So like we're definitely, we might not have 120 by Monday, but we're going to do our best to get there. What? Donnie stays ignoring me. What did you say? The fact that there's 80 cards coming in the mini set, and we only know of the 15 cards they gave us a sneak peek of, only shows that there is far more to look forward to. Ooh, yeah, you're right, Mew. There is definitely a lot on the table coming on right now. I think everybody's really excited for it. Nobody's lying about that. We're all really excited. But yeah, we're at 90 hourglasses. We'll do a little split up here. We got 3 hours. We'll open the next pack in 3 hours. Let's open a pack right now. And then once we're done this, I'm going to go and just quickly get some water. And then we will bust back into it. If anybody wants to do any more battles against this Jolteon deck, we can absolutely do that before we jump back into it. But otherwise, we're just going to keep pouncing on it. And wow. That was just a beautiful pack there, guys. Beautiful. All right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. If you are new, please consider liking and subscribing, and I will let somebody in the chat tell you all the reasons of why you should consider subscribing while I'm gone. All right, guys, we back. Thank you for sticking out if you are still here. Okay, let's read the messages, then we'll hop right back into it. We're at 7-3. I mean, these cards need to combine. Like Haunter should have the choice to flip for 50 or do straight 30. Nah, EX Caterpie 100 HP, 30 damage for 1 energy ability, has 2 grass Pokemon from deck to hand. Don, that sounds broken. That does kind of sound broken. But you couldn't evolve him. Like, he would be a liability once he's on the bench, you know? You're not winning games with doing 30 damage consistently, right? Let's talk about Exeggutor. I think we're going to see Palm Tree Exeggutor come in, guys. And I personally think because of the new Execute that's going to be fishing for energies, that maybe he needs 4 energies to do something. What would you guys like to see out of a new Exeggutor base card or EX or both? Let me know what you'd want to see. I don't think we're going to see another flip a coin situation on it, but let me know. Let's debate it out in the chat. Let's figure it out. Wouldn't that be cool if it was like does 30 damage and then an extra 30 for each energy on it? That would be interesting. Then the whole game would be about trying to keep it alive with Butterfrees, like trying to but like maybe it has low HP. So it has low HP, but for every energy on it, you get no, that would be too hacked. That'd be way too hacked. That'd be crazy. It'd be cool, but it would be not good. Heatmore. Okay, we got a basic deck here. Heatmore, Ponyta, and likely Ninetales. I would be very, very surprised if we don't just see Ninetales right here, right now. Guys, we got to get... I think we can do it. We've got a long stream ahead of us. We got minimum another 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay? I think we have it in us today to get a record on the most likes. Maybe not a record on the most subscribers, but the most likes. So if you haven't liked yet, consider doing it. We're at 16. I think all we have to do is get to 23 to be a record. So, you know, not like we're asking for the world here. Okay. But yeah, you guys aren't giving any input. What would you like to see on Exeggutor? Or is nobody in on Exeggutor? Nobody cares. If nobody cares, then nobody cares. That's fair. I can accept that. Okay. Energy on Heatmore. Okay. 160 energy. 160 HP. 4 energy, 100 damage. Ability, move all energy from your opponent's active Pokemon to another Pokemon. Huh. That would be interesting. That would be different. That would be different. And that would be an ability? That wouldn't be an effect of the move. It would be an ability. That seems like a very strong ability, you know? I think we want to get Zebstrika in on this one. If he's going to just like actually commit to have Heatmore fighting, and he's probably going to retreat, but like here's the thing. I don't want him to retreat now and get 2 prizes. So let's retreat this. Let's get Zebstrika up. And let's hit Ninetales. And the reason we're doing this is because if we can get Ninetales to, even with the potion, to 80 damage, then we can kill him with 2 pins from Jolteon. Alolan Exeggutor should be Seed Bomb for big damage, throwing coconuts at you. Hey, I'm for that. The visual, I love it. Here's the real question. Does he play Sabrina or is he just raw dog it? Kills Zebstrika. Okay, he does play the Sabrina. So, let's take a look at the bench real quick. What are we willing to sacrifice? We're not really willing to sacrifice Jolteon. He's our win condition, unfortunately. We do have to just let Zapdos bite the bullet. And the reason we're letting it happen this way is because we are banking on that we kill this Ninetales, and he's going to be far behind on energy. That's what we're hoping for. Could I be wrong? Absolutely I could be wrong, but that's what we hope for. Come on, we need 2. 2. 1, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Or 100 HP and 50 damage for 3 energy, but takes 20 less damage for each energy. Would there be a max on that? What if you get 10 energy on him? Then I could see maybe 10 less damage for each energy, but I don't know. Because don't forget, there's that one Pokemon, I can't remember his name at the top of my head, that if you can play him, he does 50 damage and then puts 1 energy on your bench. So like technically, if you get him out and get this Alolan Exeggutor out, you could just like really be stacking tons of energy on him, like get 6 energy on him, and then like have no other Pokemon, and then it's like even a Charizard wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Okay, we got a Rapidash doing 70 damage. Commendable. Absolutely commendable. And we are gonna potion up. Unfortunately, we don't really have much options for anything else, but we will just we just hope for the pin missile. We live and we die by the pin missile, guys. We live and we die by it. That's how it goes. All right, so I believe we've won this, unless he's got a Giovanni as his one last card in his hand. Wouldn't that be a sight, though? That I could live with dying from a Giovanni right now. Oh, I guess I will have to live with it. No choice. Takes it right out of my hands. There we go. Yeah, but then if both my Exeggutors come out, then you can just move all energy from the opponent's Exeggutor to a different Pokemon. Let's get an update for the board. We are at 7-4, Mew, if you wouldn't mind. 7-4. Level 24 on the next go. We lost to a Blaine deck, which is not completely unreasonable. Blaine decks are not that bad. Thank you, Mew, for the update. Okay. We are going second. It's against a water deck. Love to see it. Unless it's a Dragonite. And it very well could be. We have seen Dragonite Greninja today. But that is not what this looks like. This is absolutely not what this looks like. Now, in a perfect world, and the world is not perfect, admittedly. Actually, we're going to be okay. We are definitely going to be okay. We might see Starmie pop up next turn, but we're gonna Sabrina right into Starmie if it does come up. And we're going to hope to kill it with one pin missile. We're not going to see Ho-Oh EX over Lapras. I don't want to see either of them, is the answer. I don't think it's the answer you're looking for, but I think... Oh, no way. With the Misty? Nice. That is bogus. That is bogus, but a Misty is a Misty. If we're going to lose, we may as well lose to Misty, I guess. I don't think we're going to see Lugia either. Oh, you meant to say Lugia over Lapras? We're not going to see either of them would be my guess. Why would they... Like, Dawn, we have a brand new set coming out for January, and it's supposed to be Gen 2. Why would they give up Lugia and Ho-Oh when it's like in reality that's when it's coming out, is just the next set. Would just seem stupid to me to do that. I could be wrong, but okay, well we're gonna still try to do what we're gonna do. It's unfortunate that we are gonna get punched in the face here by a Starmie, and if he plays another Sabrina, then I'm just screw this guy. But yeah, Don, we'll see them both in January. So it would be silly for them to release either of them ahead of time. That's my opinion. Okay. Hydro Splash, apparently splashing a bird. Birds don't like it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay. Let's go with that. Get Jolteon in. And take our 12% chance at killing Starmie. Obviously, if we see another one pop up, not much we can do about it. We will heal this up, but... we will try our best. And we don't get it. That's okay. We got 4. We were hoping for at least 2. Because at least 2 would have taken us to killing with Zapdos potential with Peck. But it's not looking like we're going to get that. It's definitely looking like we're not going to get that. Braxish. Weird deck this guy's running. I mean, obviously the Misty worked out for him here, but I don't see a point in having a Misty in his deck at all. I feel like his deck would just work more consistently. It only saves him in the odd time when a Jolteon is going to come up with a Sabrina that he didn't know about. Excuse me. But yeah, that's my thought on Lugia Ho-Oh. I am excited for them. I think that they're going to be sweet. We've seen some really cool Ho-Oh cards. And we've also seen some really, really nice Lugia cards, especially Silver Tempest. So, I mean, art-wise, it is going to be very visually appealing to see. But I think we'll see some cool cards. I think the real question is, they should make a secret mission to unlock Missingo. That would be cool. I mean, here's what I would like to see. I would like to see. For me, as you guys know, I play this game way too much. Let's get an update for the board. We're at 7-5. Good old faithful is not being so faithful this second, but that's okay. What I would like to see is a tournament mode. I would like to see I would first like to see a competitive mode. A mode that you go in and it's got a ladder, and when you commit to wanting to do the matchmaking, you do a best of 3 against your opponent. It creates an MMR. That's what I would like to see. On top of that, I would love to see a event, or like a daily event, or maybe it's a weekend event, but daily would make more sense, where you were allowed to join a tournament bracket made by the app. So essentially you would go in and it would be like, oh, if you accept into this, you only get 1 charge per day. 1 charge per day. And if you accept it, then you get into a bracket of best of 3s against 7 other people. So it'd be a bracket of 8, and you do a tournament up the bracket. And whoever wins that gets a promo card, which is just a card from the normal set at random with a special stamp saying that you won the tournament. So it literally could be my Zapdos, but it could also be the Blitzel. Just any card from the current set and you get one, and you only get 1 charge to do it per day. So like when you see people get these cards and win these cards, it actually means something. And I'm so okay with you making it, or them making it, so that those are untradeable cards. I just think it would be cool for the clout. I think it would be cool for the event. And then you could go for tournament wins, and you could like even have your own ranking system within that too if you wanted. All in all, I think it would be really good. And also, why the heck did I start with an EV? I clearly was not paying attention. Let's hope we get a Jolteon next turn. Nope, it would just be a promo card. It'd be 1 random promo card from the set with a special stamp on it showing that it's a promo from winning the tournament. A tournament winning card. And like, yeah, just so that everyone would know where it came from. That's it. We're just playing Sabrina here because we're just trying to kill time. I don't want to see Zebstrika come up, but it very well could be, yeah. There you go. That's what I would love to see in the PvP side of this game. Is there anything you guys would like to see in regards to PvP come out? I think that keeping the casual modes, but then adding those 2 modes would add so much complexity to like what people could actually do. I think it would just, honestly, I just think it would be like so good. So good for the community. All right, let's get this Jolteon flipping. Let's get these pin missiles going. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's a little overkill on 9999. 9999 scares me a little bit, but his bench also suggests to me that I might have this going for me. But yeah, Don, it's not necessary. I mean, I guess you could give out hourglasses or gold hourglasses because you'd only get 1 charge to do the tournament per day. So like it's only 1 person in 8 that's going to get the benefit of an extra 2 hourglasses. But yeah, I think that I think it would be cool. I think it would be a lot of fun. And yes, it would make people play meta decks all the time. But you know what? At the same time, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. No. Like, why does he just hold back? He clearly was holding on to all that in his bench. That just kind of seems silly to me. Alright, so we have to put out Zapdos. And we have to take this to a Thundering Hurricane now. Unless we get Jolteon right now. I can accept that we have to do this. Okay, wait. So if we go to a Thundering Hurricane, let's get this on the bench also. If we go for a peck right now and 1 energy, he attacks us for 111. Oh no, we can't even do that. We lose if we maintain our current Zapdos. So first of all, this Zapdos has to disappear into the bench for this Zapdos. That's step 1. And now because we just lost that energy, it has to be. Granted, I could have X-speeded, but either I'm gonna have to X-speed to get this guy out. So either way. This is the next course of action. All right, what are we saying? There should be like 1 free pack for normal PvP for every 3 consecutive wins. So you can do it once a day for 1 free pack, is what you're saying? Nice. Nice for this guy to do that. It also will matter less. Because either way, I need to do 3. Yeah, either way, it's a triple pin missile to win this. So. Ooh. No, I can't afford for him to put in the stupid Zapdos. So we run it up. Let's pin this missile. Come on. 3, 3, 3. Boom. That's how you win, guys. That's how you win. Consistently just flip coins. Just if you just flip heads, then you win. It's easy to 8-5 Mew, let's get an update. No, every time you get 3 wins in a row, you get a free random pack. No. That's too much, Don. There has to be a limit. Frost. Welcome, Frost. How you doing? You can't just give out 3 packs for every 3 consecutive wins. You just can't, man. They make way too much. Like, it'd be one thing if it was like you were allowed to do it once per day, and you like as soon as you lost, you were done getting packs, because like that would kind of make sense. But like you have to think about it. Like, they just can't like. I would be so much farther ahead than so many other players just because I consistently play. Like, I have my stats right here. Frost, how are you doing, by the way? I'm sorry, I just kind of blew over the fact that you came in. How are you doing? How have you been liking Pokemon Pocket? If you do 3 wins, I can look at my stats right here. How many times I got 3 wins in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4. This time I got 8 wins in a row, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 times that I got 3 wins in a row 2 days ago when I did this with my stats on my other deck. So I would just get 8 packs for that. I don't know. If you made it like 10 or something ridiculous, or 5 at least, then it would like be something, but 3 is too easy. Guys, anybody that's new, welcome. I hope you guys are having a great day. We are playing some Pokemon Pocket. We are playing with the Jolteon deck right now. We've been talking a lot about the brand new set coming out, but this is the deck we've been playing today because I finally got my second Jolteon. Jolteon, Zapdos EX. Everybody say hi to Frost. Frost, say hi to everybody. We got a lot of people in here. We are up 8 wins, 5 losses. Just got into the game recently. Super fun to play. Sweet. Frost, let us know what level you are and what deck you've been playing. Also, consider we are giving away a Korean 151 set of Pokemon cards. We are opening 1 box for every 100 subscribers we get. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. Please consider dropping a like. We're doing a long stream today. We're going to be on minimum for another 4 hours. We're trying to hit over 22 likes today, which seems like such a low number, but it's a big number for us. So if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, doing the subscribe, which I just see live that you just did. We also in the chat have a Discord pinned. Check out the Discord. We have 49 members in it, and it's less than 3 weeks old. All Pokemon Pocket and a little bit of trading card game stuff in there. It's a good place for you to drop friend codes, make friends, talk about cards you're excited about, just talk general stuff. We're also going to be running tournaments through the channel, like through this, and the best way to keep on top of when the tournaments are happening and my schedule is through the Discord. There you go. That's my whole spiel. Smash that like and subscribe and share the vid. There we go. Hey, I don't even know how to share a live. If it's a possibility, let's all share it, and then boom, maybe we'll get to 23 likes in like a second here. But yeah, anybody that is new, please don't hesitate to say hi. We got a lot of wealth of knowledge in this game, in the chat as well as in the Discord. I've been playing Greninja decks. I hate relying on coin flips. Dude, you've came to the wrong day. I did the contest with a Starmie Greninja deck, and it's my favorite deck. No Misties in it. It's a no Misty water deck, and it runs really smooth. Today, though, I'm running the Jolteon with the backup of Thundering Hurricane, so I guess it's kind of for the lulz, but you know what? We're still up 8 wins to 5 losses, so it can't be only for lulz if you're playing that consistent, you know? But we also have 5 hours left. Also, if anybody wants to do any player battles at some point, we definitely can do that. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much. Whoever it was, please don't hesitate to drop a hello in the chat. We want to hear from you. Seriously, we do. But yeah, we're pleased to have anybody and everybody in on our little community. Okay, so let's get Zebstrika up and fired up, and let's start giving this Ralts the worst day of his life. Because that would make me feel good if we could kill this Ralts. I have a bipolar relationship with coin flips. When I get heads, I love them, but I can't stand getting tails. Isn't that funny? I 100% love every heads I flip when I flip heads. Half the time I always get heads. That's my favorite one. Half the time I always get heads. Do the math on that. Okay. So we got a Jolteon. We do not have an Eevee yet. We do have a Zapdos. We unfortunately have a Zebstrika that's about to die. The one thing we have going for us is we do have that Blitzel on the field. So if we do get another one, we're still going to go after the Kirlia, because we cannot afford to let Gardevoir get up. I mean, I guess we can afford it if we have to, but we would prefer to, like, you know, it not to happen. Gun to my head, how about no Gardevoir? Just saying. Just saying. Oh, lovely, and there's the Gardevoir. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted to see. Turn 3 Gardevoir. Can we just talk about that? Turn 3 Gardevoir, because I also went first. I guess it's turn 4, but like... you red card me all you want. I don't even have my Eevee. And I got the Zapdos back that I was hoarding onto. Alright. I mean, if there is a bright side, it's that getting a whole bunch of energy on Jinx does nothing. So he is still like stalling behind. It's going to give us some turns with Blitzel to buy us time to get our Jolteon up and running. Not much time. At most we get a few turns. Oh, where can I find the list for that Starmie deck? Frost, wait till I'm done this game and I will show you the Starmie deck. I will 100% show you. I do not mind doing that at all. Alright, all the basics are out of the way. Getting a second Eevee out here. Yep, we're just hoping. Hoping here. We're hoping a Mewtwo doesn't pop up too. Like, that's what we're really playing against. Oh, that's super. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, Frost. We got you always. And Frost, if you want to get in on some player battles at some point today, you let me know. Like, we're all game. We do whatever. But still, but better than a turn 1-3 energy Misty on Articuno. Oh, you just gotta love it. Honestly, even a turn 1 any energy, if you get 1 or 2 energies, it's still just... Sorry on the language, but it's fucking horrible. If you're on the receiving end of that, 2 energies on them turn 1 is just like, there's no coming back from that. Okay, we're buying ourselves turns. There we go. Okay. Here's the real question. Do we put up Zapdos? I'm back. Short Man. How you doing, man? Short Man, say hi. Frosty just joined us. They just subscribed. We're about to show them our deck as soon as we're done this. We're doing Jolteon today because we finally got a second Jolteon. But everybody say hi to Short Man. Short Man joined us last night. All right, let's do this. We're gonna retreat here. We're gonna put Zapdos up to tank a shot or two while we get this Jolteon fired up. Better to do it this way, I think. I could be wrong. It's gonna do 50 damage. And Shortman Pyro, Shortman, how was your and anybody asking, yes, he is kind of short. Just kind of though. But Shortman, what did you get up to last night? Anything exciting? Yeah, Dawn. I don't think, Dawn, you were here last night. Mew, you were here. Earthling, I don't think. Magical Flame, if you're still with us, everybody say hi to everybody. Come on, be warm welcome to Frost and to Shortman. You guys are better than this. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Come on, we got this. 2 heads in the bag. In the bag. What is it? Where is it? In the bag. 2 heads. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah. I found the $10 I lost. Oh, that's sweet. I'll play your Jolt with my Vaporeon deck. There we go. We can do that in a bit, Dawn. For sure we can do that. That'd be fun. I'm all for that. Always lucky. Is it luck if it's always? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We got a big Gardevoir just literally staring us in the face. Does he finally get the Mewtwo he's been fishing for this whole game? No, he doesn't. If we could kill this Gardevoir, though. Is he gonna do 60 damage? He's got to do 60 damage. He's got the energy for it. Yeah, use your yada yada. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I'm not 100% certain we can get the kill, guys. I'm not 100% certain. But what I do know is that Sabrina's not a bad choice right now. We're going to Sabrina. We're going to try to get Zapdos. Oh, or do we just... If we kill Gardevoir, it's the same thing. Let's just go for it. Come on, good luck. Good luck. Let's get 3 heads. Oh, don't make me regret this. Oh, that's okay. Zapdos can go in and kill him in 1 hit. I have returned. Mage is back. Mage, say hi to Frost and say hi to Shortman. Shortman joined us last night, and Frost is just in for now, or just found us. It's kill, not luck. You need to know how to be lucky. That real skill. Oh my gosh, the skill, it's skill, not luck. There you go. You need to know how to be lucky. That's real skill. There you go. There you go, Don. Insight. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. We got a Mewtwo on the board. Double Gardevoir. What is going on here? Okay. Okay. Well, I think we can all assume that this is going to be a wash. But you know what? Just for the clout's sake. Come on, let's get that Zebstrika. No! Where's the Zebstrika? Curse. Curses. Yeah, we got a couple subscribers while you were gone, so always good to see. We've hit the soft quota of subscribers today, but we're doing a long stream, so we kind of want to do a little better. You know, you always want to do a little better. You always want to strive for just a little better than yesterday. But we only have soft targets for subscribers, and we have hard targets for watch time. Watch time I can control by being online. Subscribers, I can only semi-control. I can control it by plugging to you guys why you should subscribe. And we're up to 18 likes, guys. Goal is 23 today. If you could make a Pokemon, what that would... Okay, wait. Like, okay, Don, are you asking like for me to create a completely unique Pokemon, or like a Pokemon card from TCG Pocket that just isn't out yet? Unique. Well, one thing you guys don't know about me is well, you're starting to learn. I love bird Pokemon. Corviknight is definitely up there for one of my favorite Pokemon. I would probably make some sort of like bird-like Pokemon. Going first, all we have is Zapdos. Okay, let's see what we're up against. Mage, I think you missed a deck of me fighting against somebody that had 2 Butterfrees and a Beedrill. It was something. It was something. I won. It was definitely... Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Frost. I'm super sorry. Frost, are you in a hurry? I forgot to go and show you the deck, and I just jumped into another match. If you are in a hurry, I'll concede. If you're not in a hurry, I'll just play this and show you after. You let me know, because I promised you I'd do it, so I will concede if you really want me to. Unique. Okay, thanks, Frost. I appreciate you. It's a ploy, Frost. I'm trying to get more watch time out of you. Muha? Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. You'll leave around 7. What time? Where are you from, Frost? What time zone you chilling in? You don't have to say. I was just curious what your time zone was. I'm in Hawaii, so for me it's only 1:17. Eastern, sweet. So it's getting late for you. That would be what, 5 o'clock? Something like that. 5. 17. All right, let's get Zebstrika. We're not going to let him find too many friends. Screw Exeggutor. Screw Exeggutor. I mean, if he gets Exeggutor up, I'm in trouble. I got nothing. Bowie, do you think they will have an event where we submit prototype cards and then choose some like the real TCG event did? I mean, that was a long time ago, Bowie. They did that a very long time ago. I mean, it could happen. I can't rule it out. Like, to say for a fact it won't happen would be irresponsible, but I mean, I think that you'd be better off. Okay, here's what I'll say, Bowie. I think for them to do something like that, you would be more likely to see them do that with a at like a Pokemon Worlds event, like an actual booth where you could go in and draw out your own card with your own attack and yada yada. I could see that being more of like a Worlds booth event rather than doing it through the app. Because let's be real, like, I don't think anyone is thinking that this won't be at Pokemon Worlds. It may not be this year, but like, I think longevity wise, the goal will be to get this game to Pokemon Worlds. Ah, good. Good, good. We got one Erica out of the way already. Hopefully he gets Tails. That would be ideal. Oh, perfect. But you know what? If he gets heads too, we're good with that. We're good with heads. We're gonna put up our other Zebstrika because we need to kill time. The time we need to kill. Okay, also he's like, we're kind of feeding into this too. He'd like to kill time too. I wonder, let's go for Caterpie. Do you like heads? Turtle, you're a little sneak. Little sneak. Turtle, say hi to Frost. Frost, say hi to Turtle. And Turtle, if you missed Bowie, Bowie's new too. Say hi to Bowie and say hi to Frost. Jeez, this guy is just out-evolving me every single second I've had with Zebstrika. Perfect, a good old bopping of the heads. Why can't you just give me an EV? Give me an EV. Alright, well, let's hit this Exeggutor just because we can. And Turtle, if you haven't dropped a like yet, do it. We're at 19 likes. The goal is to get to 23 likes today. We're going hard. Thursday is now my new favorite. Well, it was always my favorite streaming day, but it's like officially forever my favorite streaming day now. Okay, so we have a win condition, guys. You're not going to like it, but there is a win condition here. It relies on a lot of coin flips going heads. Now I'm at 19. Oh, a bunch of people just pressed the like button. Now I'm at 21. Let's go. Thank you, whoever just did that. Everybody that was just like new and hadn't dropped the like buttons yet. Let's do it. We're almost at 23. If any of those people haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing it. All right. You're not going to like it, guys. We need to get 3 heads in a row here, followed by 4 heads in a row on the next turn, or we can get a Sabrina and we can turn it down by 2 heads. To be fair, though, we can get away with less heads this turn as long as he gets tails, because we can heal 40. We can heal 40 as long as he gets tails. If he doesn't get tails, we are in a little bit of a, what they would call in the industry, a shit storm. But like, you know. Okay. Yep. He just negated my Thundering Hurricane. He was. Honestly, that's impressive. Like, if you can go walk into a hurricane that has thunder going down on it and avoid getting hit by anything, like, I'd say that's impressive. Okay, here's the thing, guys. We have the tools to win. We definitely have the tools to win. I'm loving what this looks like. Okay. Only be better if we had some EVs. But you know what? Thundering Hurricane. We'll get 3 heads right here. Watch. Oh, now we'll get... Oh. Okay, that's not quite 3, actually. That was less than 3. Okay, so contingency plan. Operation Stall. Joseph, how you doing? Coin flip chump time. Dude, that's what this deck is. This whole deck. Joseph. Oh, Joseph dropped a like. We're at 22. We're tied right now. I said 3 tails, right? Joseph, this deck, this is literally the bait. We're playing Jolteon as the main front runner, followed by a contingency for Zapdos. Okay, here we go, guys. We are hoping he has no Sabrina. Oh, maybe he disconnected. We would love to win on a disconnect. No, there's no way to win with Eevee. Wouldn't that be something, though? Okay, so here we go. We are gonna... Oh, it's just so bad. Okay, we're gonna pack. We have one more chance at this. And we've upped our odds every single time. I mean, our odds are still horrible. They're bad. They're real bad. But like... But our odds have gotten slightly better. I mean, now that he's disconnected, they're getting... Oh, see, the odds just got a lot worse. They just got a lot worse. Especially with Butterfree. Odds are not as good, but like, I would rather have to try to kill a Butterfree. Oh no. It's over. It's over. He took us out. Guys, 23 likes. We just hit a new like record. Everybody pat yourselves on the back. Okay, so what's the number we should be going for? How many likes should we be shooting for now that we're at 23? Whoever put in those last likes, thank you so much. If you are not subscribed, please consider subscribing. I am about to show Frost my deck right now. He was wondering because he loves using Greninja. I'm about to show him my Starmie deck, and then I'm going to do a quick little bio, and then we will hop back into it. Mew, let's get an update on the board. We are at... Oh gosh, when was the last time we updated? I think we're at like 8 to 6. 8 to 6. Okay, so let's check this out. So this is the main deck I run, Frost. This is what I won the event with. So it's 2 Starmie, 2 Froakie, 2 Frogadier, 2 to Greninja, 2 Starmie EX. When am I going to open a Surging Sparks Boosters box? Dawn, I never probably. And I'll bounce back to that. We're going to run 1 Kangaskhan, 2 Potions, 2 X Speeds, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, and 1 Sabrina. Sabrina comes in handy a lot. But yeah, it's a very basic deck. Pretty much the way it works is, obviously, you want to get Staryu as quickly as possible. And Greninja on the bench, but like, you're obviously, because Greninja only takes 2 energy, if you need to use Greninja, you can still dish out a lot of damage. This deck's extremely consistent. On day 1 playing it on the turn online, Frost, I was able to do 27 wins and 16 losses, and then on Monday this week, I went 30 wins, 14 losses. So, if you are looking for a place to go and watch some videos, Frost, I have a live stream. If you go under my lives, look at my 30 and 14 and just go through there and speed watch. You can see some of the games. I do have all the stats of like it's bad against, what it wins against. But yeah, it's got really good ratios. Unfortunately, I can't seem to beat a Nidoking deck to save my life with it, but I think that might just be more of a me thing. Hey, do you want to challenge me after Frost? It is very consistent. It's low energy. Kangaskhan you use just to stall. You don't want to be caught behind Kangaskhan in certain situations, but it can happen, and that's where the X speeds come in because everything else is cheap. Shortman, I was going to... Yeah, we could do some... Well, let's get an update, Mew, if you wouldn't mind doing an update on the score. We're at 8-6, but yeah, I'm going to quickly bio up, guys. I'm going to take 2 minutes. Nobody go anywhere. I'll be back, and when I come back, if Shortman, if you want to do a match, and anybody else wants to do a couple matches against the Jolteon deck, we can absolutely run that. All right, we back. I can add you if you want. Yo, dude, Vincent, you made it in. How you doing, man? Product placement, hashtag Fairlife protein shake. That's my dinner today. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna go through the chat real quick because I got asked about when am I opening a Surging Sparks pack box. Dawn, I am a sealed collector. This is literally all just right in front of me. So anybody that's into Pokemon cards at all, these are, they're not quite mid-era, but they're definitely not modern. This is Primal Clash. I'm a sealed pack collector. Oh, I didn't even show everything there. So I've got those. I've got Sun and Moon base set, Sword and Shield base set. All of this is like literally right on my desk, right in front of me. I've got a whole slug of Fates Collide from XY. I've got some Roaring Skies, Ultra Prism, and Guardians Rising. So I'm a sealed collector. I don't open. Anything that's for Donovan's collection, I don't open. Busy per usual. Dude, I mean, that's life, man. I get it. Do not forget about pack points. They can be very good if you are getting unlucky with the cards. Rip something. Ha! Turtle. Ha! Funny. Thoughts on the new packs on the new Eevee set? Or, oh, sorry, you mean the new set in on the game. I love it. Vincent, I'll jump back into that because I just want to talk about this real quick. Frost, if you want my friend code, I'll put it on the screen for you and you can add me. Just tell me what your name is and then I'll add anybody back. Anybody that wants to add me, you just tell me what your name is and I'll add you back. So an idea that me and my wife came up with. Wow, guys, we got more likes. Let's go. We're at 25. One thing I will say is that something we've been thinking about. So you guys have heard me verbally say that I'm going to start in January. We're going to be hosting our first tournament for Pokemon Pocket for you guys. It's going to be a free entry. There will be a prize pool. I don't know how much it's going to be because it's going to be self-funded. Being realistic, it's self-funded. We are going to be opening up a Shopify store and going to be selling packs and booster boxes. So if anybody's interested in getting any packs, all the proceeds will go towards the prize pool, and I can open it up live for you, or I can ship it sealed, whatever you want. So if you want it opened up live, we've got brand new camera equipment coming in for opening packs live if we want to do it that way. But if you want me to ship it to you sealed, all good. I'm not trying to promote it. It's just saying that all the proceeds are going to be going towards the prize pool. So I'm giving all the money back to the community on it if anybody wants to buy anything when the time comes. If you don't, no pressure. If you're not in on collecting Pokemon cards and you're just Pokemon Pocket, good. That's all good. That's what it's about. I'm just letting anyone know in case they are interested. That aside, friend code is up. Let's get the Donnie code rolling, and I will do an open battle with anybody. My rule is, because I'm not doing best of threes just this second. I mean, if we want to do best of threes, we can. But the rule is, if you do a battle with me, don't instantly try to come back into another battle. Wait and give somebody else another try, or give somebody else a try to connect with me. And then obviously, if nobody connects, you can come back for a second battle or a third. But yeah, please at least let one other person have a shot at it before you come into me. Open a 1999 base Charizard art pack, lol. I'm not gonna just drop $500 on one of those, my man. Oldest sealed packs I have are these XY packs on me. The majority of my collection is all in Canada right now. All right, throwing the Donnie code up, DONNI. If you want to do it, let's do it. All right, Shadow Eye, let's go. Yes, I do. I think it'll work it'll work good in Psychic, but it'll also work great in other decks. I think it'll be like, here's the thing. Okay, in Charizard decks right now, they're using, like, just as an example, right? They're using they're using what's this? Oh shoot, Arcanine EX as like a supplement, right? Well, theoretically, that could just be a Mew EX. Theoretically. Obviously, you can't put energy on it through Moltres. I get that. But there are certain decks where I think it will be able to fill a hole, in a gap in decks. I met a Shadow user. They were a stream sniper. What's a Shadow user? Short man, let me know. What is a Shadow user? Simon? I'm sorry, I'm not fully catching on. All right, we got something to throw on the board. Unfortunately, it is not going to be what we need right now, but we can still peck away. Oh, I met a Do you think Mew will have a gold card, and do you think there will be 5 EX cards like the other packs? I don't know. Don't know the answer on that. All we know is that there is 80 cards in the set, Vincent. I'm not gonna. I don't even. I mean, I don't know. There are 5 to 8 EXs if I just had to guess, just randomly guess. I think any more than that, and that's way overkill. Probably closer to 5 than 8. More than 3. 3 seems a little light. So I feel like that all is reasonable statements to make. I think that we're gonna see the Alolan Exeggutor. I think we're gonna see that. Praying for Absol EX. There you go. I'm just praying to get a Jolteon in this game so that I don't have to just depend on Thundering Hurricane. But you know, when you have Thundering Hurricane, you have Thundering Hurricane. That's all there is to it sometimes. Dark needs something EX. It does. Dark will definitely get EXs in the next set, but it does need it. I can agree with that. All right, here comes the Misty. Misty, all the time, it's 50% of the time, it's great. There you go. 2 energies. X speed. Boom. Okay, well, this isn't the end of the world because I got a Thundering Hurricane ready to roll, but obviously not ideal because I'm going to have 0 energy if I don't get the kill here. It'd be nice to... This is brutal pickups today. All right, Thundering Hurricane. We live and we die by the heads. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. Beautiful. Beautiful. It is going to be a pretty set. There's no doubt about that. I'm back. Was helping my sister's boyfriend bench. He thinks he's Thanos. Lol. What does he bench? How much can he bench? We're doing some viewer battles if you want to hop in on the viewer battles, Mew. That's pretty much all you missed. I went and took a little break and, got some water and had a protein shake. But yeah, how much does he bench? Let everybody know so we can see how strong Thanos is. All right, let's win it right here. Boom. Oh, and then the score updated from is now 8 to 6, I think. 8 to 6, and we hit 25 likes. So we hit our like goal. Real quick plug to anyone that's new. Welcome, guys. I hope everybody is having a great Thursday. Thursdays are bumping day on the stream. If you haven't dropped a like yet, please consider doing so. We're at 25 likes. It's the highest we've ever done on a live stream. Also consider giving us a subscribe. We're opening boxes of Korean 151. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. So if that interests you, then great. Put in the Donnie code if you want to get in on the player battles, as well as check out the Discord. It is pinned in the chat. And please consider saying hi in the chat too. All right, there you go. There's my plug. My plug is done. 9-6. There you go. Thank you, Frost. Frost, maybe you should be in charge of the. Maybe you should be in charge of the scoreboard. $120. It at most, I'd say. You didn't even count the plates? Oh, this is Shadow Eye. This is Dawn, I think. Is this Dawn? Dawn. Dawn. Well, at the very least, excuse me, he's not listening. At the very least, we have that going for us. But yeah, guys, I'll tell Dawn as soon as we're done this. But everyone, listen, yeah, let's just do one battle in a row. Let other people have a chance at it. We're not doing like best of threes right now. Especially too, because sometimes the battles can take a while. You never know. I mean, it can sometimes be very explosive, but sometimes it can be putting me to sleep and stalling me out. So, one battle and then give somebody else a go. I don't care about waking up this second. I can wake up next turn. We can wake up next turn. Main reason it doesn't matter that much is because I can evolve. I can just evolve into waking up. And you know what? We will do that. This just rewards people to spam the code. Could just concede to keep it moving. That's fair. You know what? Actually, you're right. You're right. We're going to do that. Mage, that's wise. Thank you, Mage. Smarter man than me. Dawn, if you're listening in the chat now, we're gonna do rotations, man. We're gonna do rotations. No, these wins don't count towards the scoreboard, Frost. That's okay. The wins only count towards on the ladder or the unexistent. Dawn, we're only doing one battle rotations. I can't let you do two. Other people are also waiting. Short wanted to do a battle. I think Frost wants to maybe do a battle. Mew might want to. So I think it's just best if we do, because we're not doing best of threes right now. We'll do best of threes later today in like a couple hours, probably at it's 15 minutes to 2, so maybe at 3:30 we'll do best of threes or something like that. But right now we're just doing like a little break to give everybody a little go in. So whoever's next, let's do the Donny code. You almost had me. I thought it was no. We'll do best of threes later. We'll do best of threes later. Okay. Best of threes later. For anybody that's in on it, I'm absolutely all for it. But we want to give everybody a chance at it right now. And like I said, if you've done a battle, let somebody else get in. Oh, Jen, welcome. Is there a queue? Can I join in? Jen, welcome. How are you doing? It's a soft queue, but it looks like you're fairly new. Sounds good. Whatever you want, Don. Jen, how are you doing? You can absolutely get in on the games with us today. How are you, Jen? Let us know. How long have you been playing Pokemon Pocket, and what is your favorite deck right now? Pretty new. Sweet, man. Jen, I'm going to plug real quick because you are new to the stream. Yeah, you can absolutely get in. Unless anybody else has next call. I think this is Shortman Pyro playing next. Frost has first call on playing the next game. But Jen, if you want in after Frost, it is all yours. I am going to plug to you real quick, Jen. Consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe and get in on the giveaway. We open boxes for every 100 subscribers. Please consider doing it. Also, consider dropping a like. We've just hit 25 likes, which is the best we've ever done on the stream. As well as, if you want, you can check out our Discord. We're almost at 50 members and we're not even 3 weeks old. So please consider doing all those things. Our Discord is pinned in the chat, and stick around and hang out for a bit. Ugh, that's a mouthful, guys. Playing for about a couple of weeks right now. I'm testing this Lilligant, Victory Bell, and Parasect. Sweet, man. I would love to see it. I won't play today. I have to leave in about 15 minutes. Jen can play ahead. There you go, Jen. You get next match. You can have next match, Jen. Sounds good. I already subscribed a couple days ago and already liked this video earlier. Aw, Jen, thanks. They say all Pokemon come from eggs, but it said Ginger was once a human, so all humans are Pokemon that came from eggs. Oh my god, it's like tongue twist. All right. Oh, the red card. Good old classic red card. That was a good red card. Try not to stream snipe me. Don't look at my screen if you're gonna battle me. It's the best for you not to do it. I'm not saying that he is doing it. I'm just saying for Jen, it is really the best you can do is learn by watching, and I will commentate on what I think you've done great and what I think you can improve on. Okay, here we go. We are getting a bench. We're not going to put the EV up for now. We don't really need to. And the reason for that also is like, sometimes people will be like, oh, they used a Pokeball. Let's red card him again. Or red card him for it. Because he didn't put it on the bench. That's okay. I don't need another Eevee on the bench. I don't necessarily need an Eevee at all. Past, oh, a Bowie. Yeah, if you want to play too. I forgot about that. But Jen will be next. I never hatched a Ditto from daycare, so not all Pokemon came from the egg. Well, the one thing we do have going for us is we do have a X speed, so we do not need to sacrifice our Jolteon right now. Unless we pull it. Ah, wouldn't that be something? Alright, now that our Jolteon, our Eevee is a little hurt though, we definitely want to have a second one ready to go. But we are just going to continue putting energy to get Thundering Hurricane. One energy is enough. Okay. Dawn's imagination is immaculate. There you go. Awesome. I'm also trying to create Pokemon TCG Pocket content here on YouTube. Do you mind if I record our match? I won't record your screen, just mine. Jen, it's all good. You do whatever you want. I'm already recording everything. So anything that comes up here is potentially a clip from me. So you can do whatever you want, Jen. There we go. There she blows. Now we are going to have a little bit of time on our side. We do have to worry a little bit about what's on the bench, but you know what? The fact that we can get rid of a Gengar right now, we'll settle for that. Jen, do you want me to use this deck or do you want me to use my main deck? I'll let you pick. Or should I use a different deck? Should I use the Beedrill deck, guys? Mew, you've seen all my decks. Do you want to pick the deck? Here comes the boom. I guess I could have probably played that a little bit better that last turn. I could have probably put in Jolteon and fought there against the against the Haunter and saved that. So that was definitely an oversight on my part. I could have played that better. Sounds good. Okay, so he's gonna do 60 damage plus energy, 60, 90 damage. Okay, we're in a deficit currently, so we are going to try to help our odds out a little bit. Let's put Zapdos out with 1 energy. Put Jolteon out here just in case he tries to swap on us. Now the reason we did that is because we want to try to get him below the 120 or below 120. If it's at 130, we jump from 6% chance of success to 12% just by us keeping him below 120. Our canine deck next. You've been in the water much lately? Oh my. Okay, okay. Here we go. What we're really trying to do, yeah. So we're over next turn. And you know what? I was just going to say we kind of want a Sabrina, but we actually don't want a Sabrina, unfortunately. Because getting 1 prize right now doesn't help us win. Yeah, we played this wrong. We just made a big crucial mistake. But that's okay. 3 heads and we take it. Come on, 3 heads. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, tough. Tough go.
I didn't even see. I don't even remember what deck you mentioned earlier. Let's see. A couple weeks ago. Oh, the Victory Bell. Parasect. Okay. Okay. All right, Jen, get ready. Put in the code DONNI, Donnie, and you can have next match. It's a rough go. GG's Pyro. That was good. I unfortunately, I kind of messed that up with leaving the Zapdos in. I don't know why I just like clearly was not thinking at all there. All right. So Jen has got next game, DONNI. Hopefully he matches with me. Okay. Here we go. We're pulling out all the stops. Got the main deck out. I've had to head out, but it was super fun, Donnie. And chat, have a good rest of the stream. I'll definitely come back for more. Dude, I stream Monday to Friday, so don't hesitate to ever come back to visit. We'd love to see you. All right. So we got a Bellsprout. Here's the thing. The Victory Bell needs 2 energies, but he can yoink. By yoink, I mean he can pull whatever he wants off my bench into the active spot. So we have to keep that in mind. Okay. So we want to always keep that in mind. He's been chilling. Let's just play this. I don't think we're going to have to worry too much. I don't honestly think he's going to have the ability to get... I think based on our current situation, if I'm not being stream sniped, I think that we're in a scenario where we're not going to be worrying too much about Victory Bell coming out. If he does, then fair enough, so be it. But we can leave the bench looking just like this, and he has to kill everything if that's the case. Okay. Well, we might see it now. We definitely might see it. But the beauty of this deck is how explosive it really is. Where do you get the Charmander full art? Don't you just get it from the Charizard packs? GG's. Short, man. Pyro, by the way. Do. All right, where are we at? He's gonna start yanking my Pokemon now. But that, like, honestly is just like completely fine. I wonder if I should just go into him right now. Let's just like go right into it, start fighting him. Let's just take care of this threat right off the board. We'll just put this on Staryu because I want him to target Staryu next. I'd rather keep Greninja alive if it's possible. But yeah, if he yanks Staryu, then sweet. Double Starmie deck. Charizard pack or from the first Charizard pack when starting your account. There you go. Fragrance drop. Okay. There we go. He fell for it. The only reason we did it that way is because we truly want just to have a chance to get a Frogadier. That's it. That's all we're looking for. Just gave us a little bit of a better odd at getting a Frogadier. But like I said, like we're not going to put anything else on the bench. There we go. And we can put energy on this. And not only that, he can't kill us in one turn, and we can kill him from him doing his yoink. So okay, getting the back line ready. Intrigued. Yeah, that was probably smart. Just to think like, okay, in reality, I need to kill him now. So that was probably for the best. I like Double Starmie. You know what? You know what? Double Starmie is not that evil. Tell me you can't, with an honest opinion, say Double Starmie deck is any more evil than a Moltres Charizard deck or a Mewtwo Gardevoir deck. Like, I mean, whenever somebody gets a Gardevoir as quickly as possible, it like literally can kill your soul. Perfect. Now we can get this guy going. Don't be talking about my Mewtwo. Get Water Shuriken ready. And he only has... Oh, shoot. Wait a sec. Wait a ticket. We can't let this just happen this way. That doesn't even make sense. Okay, we have to get Kangaskhan on the field in case he tries to shenanigans us. Wow, I just almost threw that away. That was crazy. Chaotic. He's got 1 point. I can't forget about that. Couldn't forget about that 1 point. That's why we got Greninja. And honestly, Kangaskhan, I mean, it's in the bag now. There's no second victory bell that's gonna come out. Nah, Turtle. Have you looked at the leaks for the new cards, Turtle? Okay, and that's why we have Kangaskhan. He will be able to tank for this. I mean, you try. You have to try. I have not. Ooh. Ooh, you have not. Okay, then there's a really sweet Mew card that it'll be the Mew EX. It'll be interesting to see if he has merit in the game. And rather than even taking any chances on this, let's put the energy up, and we can double X speed. Throw this guy up. Yeah, I mean, it's impossible. Yeah, I've gotten it to work a little bit with Pidgeot, but it's just not near as good. Like, getting a guaranteed Sabrina is good, but it doesn't really. Yeah, GG's, Jen. GG's. Thanks for the game. Turtle, if you want a game, or Bowie, if you want a game, or Dawn, if you want to get in on the next game, it's open. Whoever wants it can have it. Was that good footage for you? Is that what you were kind of looking for, Jen, or no? Come on, somebody else has got to wanna do a battle. We're all done? We're done battling? Oh, we just got another like. Thank you so much, whoever it was. If you have not subscribed, please consider subscribing and say hi in the chat. Talented Bowie. There we go. Belle, you made it. Welcome, Belle. How you doing today? Bell made it to the end of the stream last time. So I'm glad that you made it today. I seriously am. We're rocking a double Jolteon Thundering Hurricane Contingency Zapdos deck. We just got our second Jolteon yesterday, so just been really pumped to play this. How are you doing, Belle? How's life going? Ah, there we go. Little Blitzel on the side. Doing all right, just being busy all day, and am now shiny hunting. Belle, let us know, what are you shiny hunting for? What is at the top of your hit list right now for shiny hunting? Belle, we've gotten 5 subscribers today, guys, which we should all pat ourselves on the back for that. And we're up to 26 likes, the most likes we've ever had in a stream. One day, guys, we're going to be shooting to get 100. If we can hit 30 today, I don't know. That seems like that would be sweet. Okay, so in case he's not stream sniping me, which I hope he's not, we are just going to keep Eevee out and do a tackle. Better to play it like, oh, maybe I don't have the Jolteon. If they've been watching, they would know I have the Jolteon. Otherwise, I would have played the Zapdos first. But, you know, maybe just like play it off a little bit. Maybe Bowie is like thinking like I don't have it. And to be fair, I'm not that scared. I'm not as scared of a Gardevoir with the deck he's got. Obviously, it's not ideal, but I'm less scared. Doing all right, just being busy all day, now shiny hunting. Going after some black and white too. Nice. Okay, perfect. Let's play this. Let's not even worry about wheezing. Let's force him to decide if he is going to try to Kadabra me. Okay. That is a very interesting to note. We will... we're not going to heal. We're just like probably killing or dying. Come on, get two. Yes, we did it. Okay, so we successfully have taken all the energy off the bench. That puts us in an excellent spot going into the next turn. Now, we can X speed this if we really want. And I'm thinking we're going to. Because, oh no, he does have dark energy. I don't know why. Well, I mean, like, honestly, it's good that he's got dark energy at this point. He's going to need it. My thought was, maybe I go into Zebstrika and just start attacking the back line. But with him having this, it's not really that equitable for me to do that. We definitely want to live for one more turn, though, guaranteed. Get Zapdos ready for battle. Yeah, that seems appropriate. Come on. Get at least... There we go. Hey, there we really go. There we really go, because now he can't kill Jolteon this turn. And he won't have enough energy to attack with Gardevoir. So we're going to get at least one more freebie out of Jolteon. Guys, Jolteon, I love Jolteon. So explosive when it needs to be. Belle, we are doing some player battles too. If you want to get in on the player battles, let me know. Somebody else should say who wants to go next. Otherwise, it's just going to be open for the taking. Open for the taking unless you say you want it. Okay, you're going to switch my Pokemon. We'll just switch into Zapdos. It's not a big deal. Alright. Oh no. That's just precious. If we don't get this kill, we'll get to do it again with another Jolteon. But we might get it right. Oh, I was getting too hyped. Getting too hyped. Flew too close to the sun, boys and girls. That's okay. That is okay. Say goodbye to Jolteon. Jolteon, you have done your job well. You have done a very good job. Job well done, one might say. Lots of energy on this Gardevoir. Very nice. This Gardevoir is on an uphill battle. Now, if we were playing anybody else, I'd just put up Zebstrika. But since it's against you guys, you know, I gotta flip as many coins as possible. That's part of the contingency win is whoever flips the most coins. Sorry, guys. There we go. All we needed was one heads. Boom. GG's. Okay. Nobody has said anything. Is everyone done for now? Do people want me to get back into playing on the quote unquote ladder? You guys let me know. You guys let me know. We have 1 hour and 27 minutes before we get to open a pack. Let's just go and see if there's anything juicy here. Well, we'll definitely do the freebie one for sure. Run it. Okay, Turtle, let me just do this wonder pick really quick, then it's all yours. Bottom left. Tell ya. I do like this Bulbasaur card. Alright. No, now? I'm going there now, Turtle. Turtle, I'm going. Versus. Private match. The Donny code. You just want to beat me up with your Mewtwo. That's all you want. I'm not stupid. Oh, we just got another like, guys. We're up to 27. Whoever it was, thank you so much. Say hi in the chat. We're trying to get to 30 today. Whoever just dropped that last like, thank you so much. Give me a sec to go get there now. Turtle 20, let's do it. But yeah, if anybody's new, please consider subscribing. Subscribe. We are going live Monday to Friday right now, so you can definitely get in on chilling with us, playing lots of Pokemon Pocket. Tomorrow is a no EX battle stream, so anybody here, we're going to be doing best of threes. If you guys want to just do best of one for whatever reason, that's fine too. But yeah, best of threes, no EX battle stream. So you need to put together a deck that has no EXs, and you can come battle me tomorrow. Tomorrow will also be a long day, so we'll go back and forth, but with no EXs out of it. But like for the most part, whoever wants to battle, it's going to be free reign. We will do battles all day tomorrow if enough of you want to do it. Ralt in the starting zone. Okay. Let's pretend like that makes any sense. But you know what? As if it even matters. I don't have any, I don't have, energy or any Pokemon I want. There we go. Here comes the boom. And turn. Yeah, nothing else I can do. Turtle, I just saw you disconnect. Were you going to look at my hand or what? You cheating? You little cheat? Little cheat? Little cheating going on or what? Alright, EX speeds. Ooh, that's perfect. I don't need to Sabrina now. I will say that I like it less now. I think that I probably would have tried to get one more energy. Granted, I mean, we don't know. Maybe he knew I had no potion. But, I mean, to be fair, I have a pretty big hand. But either way, we're just going to hope for the best. We understand that it is only a 6% chance on winning right here. Well, killing him. Oh. Oh! 80 damage. Okay, we take those. Oh, Gardevoir, get out of here. Gardevoir right away? That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Can't be real. Okay, so I have 2 turns to get Jolteon. That's it. That's the only way to win at this point. And by win, it's the only way to kill Mewtwo, to just even see if I win. So, yeah, it's tough. Infinite energy glitch. And, but if we get Jolteon right here, we can kill him. But then we still have to worry, like, I mean... Okay, so let's just pretend we did get Jolteon right there. We would have had a 12% chance of killing Mewtwo. Okay? If we killed Mewtwo, his next Mewtwo would have came up. And then we would have had 6%. So... the odds of winning, obviously, were not ideal. But that's okay. That is okay. You can only expect so much when you're using a deck that is not consistent with its coin flips, and against a deck that is known for being the most consistent in the game. So, you can only expect so much. Okay, now he's just gloating, I tell ya. This is why we don't give Turtle nice things. Ever. GG's. Wouldn't it have been cool if I got the Jolteon though? Like, it would have been like, oh, that's cool. There's too many cards left. Can I battle you next? Short man, absolutely. We still didn't even get it. We still didn't even get it. It would have been cool to get that Jolteon. Just to see if it was, you know, in the cards. But yeah, short man, it's all you next. You got next game. Do 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 do. Okay, GG's Turtle. You've proved that Jolteon, if he doesn't come out, can't do it. Can't be done. All right, Shortman Pyro, you have next call on me. GG's. GG's, buddy, Turtle. I tell ya. GG's, Turtle. GG's. One day I'll convince you to get into a tournament. We'll see how good your deck does. Once you join my tournament, we'll see. We'll see if your Mewtwo holds up in the RNG game. The game of Pokemon Pocket Tournament. Short man, come on, connect with me. Right now, I can open 20 packs when the new set drops. Dude, Turtle, that's sick. Shoot, you should give me your account so I can open it live. You can open more than I can. I only have enough hourglasses to open, maybe 6 packs? I don't know. Maybe if I get my 4 per day and continue to use none, which I have been good at. Short man, thought you were playing with me next. Dude, that's sweet. All free to play? You just like got them and saved them up for a really long time? If that's the case, man, good for you. Seriously. All right, short man, it's Donni. We'll do one more go, and then after that, Turtle is going to reclaim it unless somebody else wants it. Welcome, welcome. If anybody's new, don't hesitate to drop a like. We are at 27 likes. We're trying to get to 30 today. 30 would be a big number to try and beat next time. Thursday seems to be the day, though. Thursday is the stream. That's all good. Okay. Okay, short man, let's get it done. Waiting for you. Everybody's waiting for you. Okay, so here we go. I'm going first again. Water deck this time, okay? Give him the good old Blitzel. Give him the Blitzel 1-2. And I'm going first. Lovely. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. That actually helps things out a little bit. A little bit more than a little. This is, obviously not how this deck is supposed to be, but obviously he's gonna evolve his Goldeen, and that will be interesting to deal with, to say the least. Flop. Give her the old flippy floppy. Okay. Ooh, a little red card. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I think his red card was at minimum a net neutral. Not sure I'd say it helped, but it definitely did not hurt me. I guess I lost the X speeds, but I mean, being able to go right into this is going to be, if he doesn't have the evolution right now, this is just going to be a very easy kill. And to be fair, if he doesn't have the evolution, you know, I can always consider it's Zebstrika, right? I can attack the bench. I can take him, take the point, or I can attack the bench. And to be fair, even with that, like, I can go right into Zapdos, and even if he gets a kill right here, it's only 2 shots with a peck from Zapdos. Whereas that would be tough for him to get 3 heads in a row. He might get 1 heads here. I don't think 3 heads in a row is tough. I know, because I can't do it. There we go. That's what we want to see. And you know what? Rather than even dealing with the Sea King right now, we're not going to. We're just definitely not. When we can do 50 damage right now, we can pretty much kill Articuno before Articuno can kill us. That's what we take. Okay, so same thing. We are going to... Oh, okay. I mean, we're going to have Thundering Hurricane too, by all said and done, which is going to be great. Oh, and that's definitely not bad. We're going to put the other Zapdos, I think, on the bench. Because then we have a little bit of juggling action potential too. Do this. Easy enough. We're just continue Thunder Spear. And now we can, if he doesn't use a potion, we just kill him with Peck. Just puts us in a great scenario against whichever one of the Pokemon is next. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing I would have in my hand could help with the scope. And that is kind of why we've been talking that scope maybe isn't really that good of a card, at least right now. Because, like, I mean, is he scoping? He already red carded me. I mean, I guess he has the scope to go with it, but he already played the red card, right? Okay, so this runs into just as many issues. I can't remember what Poliwag's situation was. I think it's 2 energy to do like 40 or 50. We'll just play this anyway. But reality is we're just going to continue. We're going to actually go on the next Zapdos now. And we're going to just Thunder Spear Articuno still. Articuno doesn't need to be safe. We don't need to let him be safe. Let's kill Articuno. The beauty of Zebstrika. Zebstrika follows you everywhere. Excuse me. Boy, oh boy. Okay. So now he has a chance to kill me. Get another Tails. Get another... Ah, dang it. That's not a Tails. That's okay, though. He's got 1 prize, and we got a Thundering Hurricane. All we need is 1 heads. All we need is 1 head. So the math on that is we have a 94% chance to kill him right now. We like those odds. We absolutely like those odds. There we go. Oh, okay. 220. A little aggressive on a Sea King, but we really, this Zapdos, he's got it out for Sea Kings. I forgot to mention that. He really hates Sea Kings. Alright, so we got 1 point. We do have another Zebstrika, which we are going to slowly attempt to try and get him out. I would like to put an energy on our EV2 just to, you know, just in case. If we need to do a quick retreat, that is the way to do it. Having War Turtle out in the active spot is not probably the best place for it to be. Because, like, let's be real, like, if you had a choice, would you rather have a Poliwrath with full energy or a Blastoise with full energy, I think it's kind of a no-brainer. No, if he has a Giovanni in his hand, he could play into that a little bit. He absolutely could play into a Giovanni in his hand. We are going to just X speed this. Into the other Zapdos, just to make sure that we don't die to any shenanigans. We'll pretend like we're getting ready to put up a pin missile, but in fact we are not. Hey, we just got another subscriber. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I very much appreciate it. Whoever it was, please drop a hello in the chat. Would love to hear from you. If you are here with us, if it's from content, it's from content. But if it's from the live, please drop a hello. You've come in on a Blastoise battle, but unfortunately this is just... Oh, fair enough. If he gets a double heads here, then he has this in the bag. A double heads here is what has this in the bag. No way. Okay. I think he already put an energy down. He did. That's close. This was a close match for a Blastoise, though, I tell ya. Good thing I swapped out with the Sabrina, because if he had gotten Blastoise out, he would have got me with the 100, but that's why we did the swap. And then we will... And realistically, this has been a better display of why we have Zebstrika in here for this exact moment. But we have been planning this for a while. We did say it before Blastoise was even being thought about. Shortman, GG's. Turtle, are you still here with us? You still on? If so, we can do that run back if you want to use that other deck. You let me know. Oh, I'll battle next. Yeah, Hindsight. Oh, Hindsight? Turtle, let's let Hindsight have the next one. Hindsight, welcome. Are you brand new? Were you the new subscriber we just got? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, let's let him go first. Hindsight, it is going to be Donnie, D-O-N-N-I. Yeah, GG, short man. That was a good game. That was a really good back and forth. Been watching for like 20 minutes. Nice, man. Thanks for checking it out, hanging out with us. Yeah, D-O-N-N-I. Get in on it. It is all yours if you want it. But Hindsight, if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so. Also, good luck. Hopefully you turn the sound off at the very minimum while we're battling. But, you know, if you keep it on, then you keep it on. All right, let's go. Let's go. Lack of options. We are against another electric deck. We have found that this deck, unless we get Jolteon right away, this deck does struggle against electric decks. No doubt about that. But that's okay. Wow. That's a lot to handle when you're just a little old Eevee. Okay, if there is a consolation prize, it is that we are... Okay, first things first. The consolation... Wow, okay. So this is a standard, it looks like standard, probably Zebstrika pincushion deck. Oh, waiting for opponent to return. Are you looking at my hand? You must be looking at my hand. That's the telltale if someone's looking at my hand and watching the stream while we're playing. Alright, so we'll play everything. I don't hate it, don't love it, but unfortunately we are just going to stick it out like this for now. Okay. So, let's just think for a second. We're going to play this for sure. I think we are going to Mage. The internet is really upset. I said Misty was a bad card. They are even more upset that I make sense of it. I mean, we knew that they were going to be upset about it. Dude, a lot of people still love the Misty card. Oh, unless you're just like happy that you're making an uproar too, then that's fair too. I know you said to me that you didn't care what my opinion was on your opinion, which is very, very valid. Okay, so we're going to play this the only way we know how, which is with a Zebstrika. We are going to start popping Pikachu in the face. Engagement farming is peak. I mean, to be fair, Mage, out of my live streams, it's not that common to get like a lot of views on your live streams after they've already been pinned. All my thumbnails that say no Misty decks get way more views than anything else. Everybody is all in on no Misty decks right now. There is a hate for Misty as much as there's a love for Misty. Alright, so we got Pikachu in, which is good. Question is, how good is it that it's in? Waiting for opponent. Opponent, stop looking at my hand. No. The answer would be no to that question. Here's the thing, Joseph. I wanted to play... I want to get into Pocket more competitively. I'm just waiting for Worlds to like announce how to actually get in on it. I started playing TCG Live. Have been enjoying that. Come on, let's kill this Pikachu. Boom! Sorry, get excited about killing Pikachus. I wanted to get into Pokemon VGC or Pokemon TCG or One Piece, but the problem with Maui and Hawaii is the scene here is just too small. They get together maybe once every, like, I want to say once a quarter at most for something extremely casual. And to me, it's like, I want to like start going to like a weeklies and stuff like that. So, that just wasn't going to work for me. And Pokemon Pocket now, because it's online nature, there's just way more of an ability for this to be an actual thing, to be more competitive with. So that's where I've stuck to, is this. I could definitely do VGC online, but also like I was kind of leaning more towards the TCG for me personally. Okay, so we don't need to actually do too much to win this. And you know what? We have as good a chance of winning from killing Pikachu as we do from Zapdos. So what we're going to do is we are going to kill Zapdos, because I think if we play Sabrina, I mean, okay, actually maybe it is a Sabrina play. And the reason we're going to play Sabrina, don't know if they're watching or not, but we're going to play Sabrina because they could just put in their other Zapdos, which is easier to kill. They put in the Voltorb, that's really easy to kill. If they put in the Pikachu, it's just as hard to kill. And either way, all roads lead to that Pikachu. So that Pikachu is likely what's coming in. And then we may as well just start damaging it if we even want to have a chance of winning anyway. But if he puts in this Zapdos is easier to kill. So, oh, maybe it's not. 4-8. Okay, never mind. Because it's Jolteon, it's the same odds, but still. Either way, doesn't really change much. Come on, 3 heads. That's not happening. Not today. You just bought all the time you need. Joseph, but does that answer your question? I used to play TCG growing up. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry, I used to play Pokemon TCG. Used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play Pokemon in Wizards of the Coast days, base set days. I used to be in the Pokemon League and go to events weekly when I was like 8 or 9, which was crazy. But yeah, no, and then I played competitive Smash Ultimate before I moved to America. In Canada, I used to compete playing in Smash tournaments. Okay, well, lucky for us, we have 2 more attempts at making this work. That turn that we just got, that leeway, means we get 1 more chance to kill this guy, and then after that, Pikachu probably comes in and kills Jolteon, and then we get 1 chance at Thundering Hurricane. So our odds of winning are the best they will ever be in this moment. As you see 1 heads come up. But yeah, Smash Ultimate was the only like competitive thing I did past like just ladder on a video game. And I was pretty good at it. Was I great? I wouldn't call myself great by any means, but I was good at it. Okay. So, he's giving me 1 more chance. That's the thing, guys. He's given me enough chances that all it takes is for 1 time for Thundering Hurricane to work. And you know what? Rather than... I think it doesn't matter. All roads lead to fighting Pikachu. All roads lead to fighting Pikachu. And we want to just do this twice. Actually, we have 2 chances at this. Oh, Nor! Come on, give me more than that. Give me more! Come on! We can do better. Mage, how many people have commented or like engaged with that list? I'm just curious. Like how good of engaged? Like I know you just said like no publicity is bad publicity type of statement, but like I'm just curious, what is the engagement? Perfect. We got him right where we want him. We got him where we want him. We got him. We got him. Everything on the bench is weak. He thinks he bought himself an extra heads needed, and he didn't because we have the Sabrina. We've been just waiting to put Sabrina out, and now it doesn't matter. The only thing wrong answer is Zapdos. If he puts Zapdos out, that's the worst. We only need 1 point. There we go. Pikachu, it doesn't matter. We're at a 50-50 on the win here. We'll take it. We'll take it. I guess we have a potion. Boom. We'll put a potion down. Doesn't even matter. Let's flip some coins and hope for the best. Hope for 2 heads. I'm snowballing here, but over 50 comments. Dude, that's sweet. Why would I X speed? No need, man. No need. No need. What if he had a Sabrina? You take it, the opportunity when you can. Yeah, but what if what you're doing, what you said, GG's, dude, that was a lot of flips for me to get that win. GG's is right. Turtle, like you're definitely not necessarily wrong, but the thing is, if he had a Sabrina, he could have swapped me. No, I took the win there. You were telling me to try and stall 1 more turn. Wasn't trying to peep your hand on mobile, trying to watch between turns. Oh, that's fair. It's all good. He had Sabrina. There you go. See? So if he had Sabrina, then I would have lost there. All just to do 20 damage. All right, we're on the next Donnie code. Turtle, and you said exactly, bank 1. 1 head instead of 2. I don't know, man. I feel like I flipped not so lucky, man. I should have been able to kill you with my Jolteon or my other Thundering Hurricanes. I felt like I was like you were getting lots of chances. Like I did really lucky getting it out, but I feel like you had lots of opportunities to get away with it. Yeah, I just got a second Jolteon for this. All right, Turtle, if you want to try your second deck, then now would be a good time if you want to do it. Yeah, I just got my second Jolteon yesterday. That's why I'm doing this deck today, because I've been wanting to do it I've been wanting to do it for a while, so it's I've just been excited. Turtle. All right, Turtle on take 2. Let's go. But yeah, hindsight. GG's. I didn't ask you, hindsight. Have you subscribed to the channel? Are you already subscribed to us? But never got one? Yeah, that's rough. Yep, absolutely. Short, you're next. You are next. Okay, let's do grass energy. My guess is that he doesn't have a fast deck. He's got a slow deck. I'll sub for the battle. There we go. Hindsight, man. I stream Monday to Friday, so please consider subscribing, dropping likes, joining the Discord, man. I'm a place if you ever want to battle, come chat, talk shop. We're always here. Monday to Friday, 12 p.m. PST. Okay, so we have got a Bulbasaur slow grow deck, yada yada. Well, we'll put this out. Oh, and I guess we'll play that too. Don't really want a second Eevee. I'm not gonna put it out. Yeah, there we go. 757. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. Seriously, you being here, watching, playing, and subscribing, it all goes a long way for us. Coin flip chump. No, it's just today, Joseph. Just today. Don't hate on it. I went... Oh, Joseph, I just missed your message. I went to weekly Yu-Gi-Oh! And regional sometimes. Dude, that's sweet. I did some regional Smash, but... I went to the semi... like the Battle of BC, if anyone knows what that is. Which is kind of a big tournament. And I went to Pinnacle, which is also kind of a big tournament. Like, lots of players, like 1,500 players on Smash, but those are the big tournaments I've done. Okay, so let's see what we can get done here. I'll do another battle a little later if you want to verse another deck. Hindsight, man, it's up to you. Nobody has call after this. Oh, Turtle. No, it goes Turtle, then it's Short Man. If you want after Short Man, man, you can just call it. Call it now. Short Man has got dibs on next game, and you can be next. Though, admittedly, against these beefy long-term games, if I can't get like going real fast, these games are really tough. Like, cause like realistically, if I don't live through this, sorry, if I don't kill him right here, I'm dead. I don't think that there's any reality in me winning this. But you know what? We can get it. 3 heads. Oh, 1 heads. 1 heads? Okay, 1 heads. 40. That's, you know what? Sometimes that's all you get is 40 damage. And then he's going to get another energy out of this. Like, yeah, this is going to start snowballing. He's going to be Venusaur ready before I can even kill this this goof. So let's talk logistics here. Venusaur pretty much ready to go. This guy's gonna take 2 hits to kill. We have 0 energy on anything. Okay, that'll help potentially balance some damage. Question is, do I try to kill this guy? Do I try to kill this guy or just go straight to energy on Zapdos? We're gonna do it this way. I think this is wrong though. I think that I actually should have just tried to get the Thundering Hurricane right now, but we'll see. Venusaur will 1-hit me, except he won't. He won't 1-hit Zapdos, and he won't. So, and there's a chance that he doesn't put it out quite yet, but he might put it out right now. I don't know, Mew, or Mage. Tell me what annoys you the most about Mew EX. X speed. That was unnecessary, but 130 HP. Please explain to me why 130 HP annoys you. Is it because Nidoking can kill it in one shot? Is it because you're afraid Nidoking is going to be the big counter to Mew EX? Just kidding. All right. So our odds suck, but they are our odds. So we're going to just get hit here for a lot of damage. Lol, Nidoking. It was a joke. It was just a joke. Maybe we'll get a Nidoking EX out of this new set. It could happen. It could definitely happen. Can't completely rule it out. We can almost completely rule it out, but not quite. Okay. So we're going to play this. I think it's... Oh, nice. No, he played the X speed. We're fine. He's fine. What do you think about Pocket's competitive longevity? I think it'll be fine. I think that there's no issues with it whatsoever. We're not even going to pack. It doesn't matter. We're just hoping that he doesn't play a Sabrina, which he very well could have a Sabrina, but his deck's probably pretty tight on cards. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. I don't know here how many people like playing Pokemon Go, but Pokemon Go is, for the lack of a better way to say it, it is trash. The multiplayer sucks. Raiding is fine and fun when you're with the people, but it's almost more fun just because you're with so many people. It's not fun if you look at it as like an individual doing it by yourself. It's not. But they have competitive leagues, and at Worlds they compete with Pokemon Go. So, okay, come on, let's do it. 4 in a row, 4 in a row, 4 in a row. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't have even won if I got it, but you know, it's still the idea that I almost got it. Yeah, even with that, I would have, with my potion, I would have needed both potions. But we tried. We tried a Thundering Hurricane. I think it's going to be fine. Pokemon has too much money to fail. That's what I think. Pokemon has too much money to fail. Oh, I don't think... Joseph, I don't even think that this mini set matters. I really don't think it matters at all. It could have junk in it, and people are still going to play. People are still going to find some use. They've already revealed enough cards for us to know that there's going to be some sort of competitive edges and switches that are going to be possible. So, like this set... Here's the thing. Okay, we're going to... I'm going to explain this, then I'll get into the next match. We've got... I need my phone. I'm going to explain this. Yeah, good game, man. I almost got you with the Thundering Hurricane, even though I would have still lost. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mansplain this. Good job, GG's. I'm gonna Pokemon. Oh, PokeData.io. Okay. Let's look at the brass tacks, okay? Scarlet and Violet alone. Scarlet and Violet base set. Junk. Nobody wants it. Paldea evolved. People are liking it now. It's okay. Obsidian Flames, you can pull Charizards out of it. Considered a junky set. Pokemon 151. A-class set. Paradox Rift. Complete garbage. Paldean Fates. Mediocre set. Temporal Forces. A low medium set. Twilight Masquerade. Medium set. Shrouded Fable, garbage set. Stellar Crown, pretty good set. Surging Sparks, really good set. That's just what's come out in the last 2 years of Pokemon TCG. there's such a wide range of sets that are good versus not good. And if we go back into Sword and Shield, Crown Zenith, people love it. Silver Tempest, people love it. Lost Origin, people kind of love it. They love to hate it. Pokemon Go, trash set. Astral Radiance, medium set at best. Brilliant Stars, overrated. People are not a huge fan of it. Fusion Strikes, people like it. Celebrations, people are coming around to it now. People hated it. Evolving Skies, best set of all of Sword and Shield. Chilling Rain, high medium set at best. Battle Styles, underrated, but it's at best a low medium. Shining Fates, people were not a fan of. Vivid Voltage, people were not a fan of. Champion's Path, people were not a fan of. Darkness Ablaze, people really were not a fan of it. Rebel Clash, people hated this. This is renowned as one of the worst sets ever made. Sword and Shield base set, unmemorable. So if you look at how Pokemon TCG goes, it can have really bad sets back to back. Like if you think about it, Sword and Shield base was not a good set. Rebel Clash was one of the worst sets in existence. Darkness Ablaze, not a good set at all either. Then Champion's Path was not a good set. They had 4 sets back to back that were complete trash. Coming off of a really good set, which was Cosmic Eclipse that people love. So this mini set doesn't matter as long as down the road we have a better set come. That's it. That's all there is to it. There you go. That was long-winded. Do you think they will add Defense Up or Pokemon Breeder to Sky Evolutions like in the base set game? Well, they've already added the blue card, which is the reverses Giovanni. It's for 1 turn, you take 10 less damage. So they'll keep adding things. Guys, I'm gonna quickly bio. I'll be right back, and then we will hop into the next match. That was Turtle that just did it. I can't remember who I said was next and who was after that. I think it was somebody, and then it was gonna be Hindsight after that. But you guys write in the chat who's next, or my next 2 people are. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Mew, you're back. Welcome. Okay, who's next in the battle with me, guys? Thank you for holding out and waiting till I got back. With these long streams, usually I drink a ton of water, so that makes me zipping back and forth to drink more water and go to the bathroom quite a bit. So we got the Donnie code up, ready to roll. I want to hear who's in the battle next. Well, I'll just press start, and whoever joins it, I guess, joins it. But I do want to make sure that the people I have promised are getting their battles in. Wasn't trying to peep your hand. You flipped so lucky. I did flip lucky. All right. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Shortman is next. Mew, how have you been? You've been pieced out for a bit. What have you been up to? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Seriously, Mew, like this goes without saying to a lot of you. A lot of you have been really Joseph is a lot of you have been really supportive long term with me. Mew, Turtle's been here for, guys, like honestly, Turtle's been by my side for like 8 months supporting me on my online adventure. So honestly, like pat on the back, man. You've been really, really supportive. Mage, honestly, you and Mew have both done a tremendous amount of help for me. Whether it's being here, whether it's like just helping, like honestly waking up and just seeing what you post, Mage, in the Discord, like it's really good. You help keep me up to date. And like everybody else, without, you know, just trying to name drop everyone, but you've all just been like supporting me, coming back continually, talking with me, creating conversation and having a back and forth with me. And it's never about being right or being wrong. It's just about, you know, just hanging out, and I love it. And all I'm trying to say is thank you, everyone. If they ban and limit cards every so often, like 4 months, it could be really competitive. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll be as much. I think they're too good at like banning cards nowadays. I do appreciate it, Mew. I think they're too good at it. They don't need to ban cards like they used to. Back in the day, it was like they just didn't have like the pool of people to like really know what would need to be truly banned. And like it definitely can still happen. But I think what they'll end up doing, very much like the new Pokemon cards, is they'll just end up phasing cards. So I don't know. Let's take a look. I guess none of these cards have like set list like numbers on them. But at some point in time, they'll just be like, you know, maybe every year they'll be like, okay, we're going to retire the oldest set or something. Bans are so bad for a game. Could they have a rotation? And yeah, exactly. And you know what? Also, here's the thing too. I don't know if they will do this, and Mage, you might be able to chime in on whether this is a bad idea or not. But like, if they find something is so broken that they want to ban it, this game is digital. Just change it. Change the card. Physically go in the programming and make Zapdos take out 10 damage with Peck instead of 20. If that is what is breaking the game so bad, just do a little change. Yeah, literally. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page on that one, because like I'm 100% on the same boat. Like I would love for them to. I would love to see patch notes of them being like, you know what? Like once this is like competitive, like truly competitive, they have an online ladder. They have regionals, invitationals, worlds. And then they just like every quarter are like, you know what, we're gonna swap this little thing out, swap this little thing out, or like just change these things. Like, okay, we saw Lapras EX, it's healing too much, we're gonna knock it down 10 because everybody's using Lapras decks. I just made that up. Obviously not everyone's using Lapras decks, but I'm just saying that, you know, it's a lot of cool shit coming our way. That's what I'm saying. Potentially. Trolling Mutant Ninja Turtles are here on the YouTube chat. Hello, Pokemon and humans. Welcome, Peter. How you doing, man? How has your day been going for you? Oh wow, we've got this in the bag. We can get Thundering Hurricane, but we're not even gonna need it. Peter, how you doing? We're just doing battles with chat, chilling. Thursday's a bumping day. Oh, we're at 28, guys. Are we going to hit 30 likes today? Time will tell. Misty doesn't give enough first flip heads, so we're going to add a second coin. No, but that's what we're saying, is that like we're in a situation now, Joseph, that they can just balance it electronically. They don't need to ban them like they did in the other ones, because they physically sell the card and everyone has the card. Whereas right now they could just like be like, you know what, like, all right, we're gonna change the code on Magneton, and Magneton is a different card now. Like they can just do that. Well, let's just start ending this game pronto. And let's get a second Thundering Hurricane ready to rock. Because, you know, that's how we roll. Thundering Hurricane. Peter, how is your day going? What the fuck? No, okay, I can live with that. Peter, how was your day? Yeah. Yep. Rotation is nice. And you know what? They've been doing rotation in TCG and VGC. Every quarter in VGC, it's a new format. And like, obviously some formats are more people like more than other formats. That's fair. That's how it is. But like also, you know, they oh, I'm gonna die right here because of that Magneton. Nice. Good kill. And then he's gonna be doing some oh, but you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, but I still win because I've got the Zebstrika. New Pikachu was Circle Circuit at 1 energy for 10, 20, 30 base damage. I saw that. How do you feel about that, Peter? How do you feel about it? Yeah, totally. Totally. I was just thinking in my head, short man. I was like, oh shoot, hopefully he doesn't have a potion. Oh, he doesn't? Okay, sweet. Sign me up. Yeah, that would, if you potioned that, that would have been tough. Granted, Zebstrika would have lived through 2 turns, so you would have had to like play 2 potions or do something different. Just, you know, throwing that in the world. Maybe Sabrina. There was other options. The new Pikachu. Oh, all right. So we just had Shortman in there. Does anybody else? Hindsight, I think you wanted to do a battle with a new deck. If you want to hop in, is a good time. I had a Geo. Nice. Yeah, that could have done. Magneton only does 60 damage, though. Okay, let's do it. Doesn't Magneton only do 60 damage? He's 80 HP, 60 damage. So a Geo would have only done 70 damage against my Zebstrika. So you would have needed to do more damage than that, and or because he was at full HP at 90. So I would have gotten 2 turns even with 1 potion, if that makes you feel as better. No, it does. Really? Maybe maybe you're just thinking about if it hits Zapdos or something with a weakness. But I'm fairly certain it just does 60 unless I'm missing a typo. Alright, we are up against a dark deck and we are going, what place are we going in? Second, love to see it. Yeah, Zapdos is weak to electric though. Take a look at this, short man. You see the weakness? Is electric for some reason. Well, it's because he's bird type Pokemon too. But only against Zapdos. Yeah, yeah, he is. I know that's yeah, it's screwed up, right? But they, Joseph, they still have a ban list and a rotation list on Yu-Gi-Oh's old sets though. Some cards like do end up getting like no buenoed, and then other sets also get like they'll be like this card is just banned for like this year, and then they'll unban it for the next year. That's very common for Yu-Gi-Oh. I must use the Draco Meteor. But either way, regardless, I think that honestly, here's what I truly believe. I truly believe that if they didn't think Pokemon Pocket would be a success, they wouldn't have made it. And I think by all the money it's made so far, they've done exactly that. They have proven that it is conceptually very profitable and people want it. I mean, if you really think about it, there are people when people told me at when at the beginning when they're like, oh yeah, you could just like collect the cards and not battle. I was like, well, who the heck would do that? That's not me. I wouldn't do that. But there are people that actually just collect. My wife only likes doing the AI events and stuff like that. Like, she's doing the other ones just to get the hourglasses, and she likes to collect the badges, but she's more of a collector. She's more of a collector. So, do you want to do another one? Do you want to do another one? That was very quick. What hand? We can do another one, hindsight. I don't want you to get like just duped that quickly. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no, they're good. So I'm just saying that, like, you know, there's a lot of people that just like want to play offline and not do the battling as much, and you know what? I think that that's great for them. They've come on to something, and like, let's be real, everyone like 13 years old and older have a cell phone nowadays, so it's like, why not put Pokemon in everybody's pocket? Why not? Yeah, I have zero complaints about this game so far. Okay, zero is not the right way to say it, but like, the original release of Pokemon Pocket to the public has everything I expected it to have. Nothing less, nothing more. Actually, it has more than I thought. I keep on lying to you guys. It has more than I thought. It has the fact that it even has like a button saying trading coming. They've already had new sets released. Like when Pokemon Go came out, like, I think you guys are forgetting, like, Pokemon Go, it literally was like chicken head cut off, running around, like, literally had no idea how it worked. No one explained, like, when you would click on the thing and it would tell you Pokemon were kind of nearby, it would be like, are they actually nearby? Like, what's going on? Like it would tell you like the little footprints. You didn't even know what direction you had to go, and apparently it was accurate, and then apparently it wasn't accurate. Like, there was just miscommunication. You didn't know what the IVs of any of the Pokemon were. Like, Pokemon Go, like, if Pokemon Go came out with its like original launch today, it would have not worked. Well, I guess it would have, because Pokemon's too big to fail, but like, Pokemon Go today is a lot better than it was when it started, is all I'm trying to say. What a time to be alive. Those were the days. Oh man, I remember just playing Pokemon Go while driving back in Canada when it wasn't illegal to drive on your phone. Oh, I'd just be driving up and down neighborhoods catching Pokemon. I still remember catching my very first Rapidash, thinking I was a big deal. And then I went to work and somebody had caught a Scyther, and I was like, oh damn, how do I get a Scyther? So then it just turned into like, I gotta like try to beat this other buddy of mine that work, and it was a good time. It was wild. It was wild. But like, that's the thing. Like, the game was horrible, but like, it was just like there was enough on the bone to just keep you barely playing. You know? You know what I'm saying? Mage knows. He knows. He gets it. Have I shown you guys what my Pokemon Go looks like from my house? Yeah, same. I just really collect in that game too. The one thing I will say about Pokemon, I'm just gonna leave this out in the existence of the world. My workplace was a Pokemon gym. Held it down. Nice. Mage, I'll trade you. Once I'm done this game, guys, I'll quickly open Pokemon Go on this account and show you guys what my house looks like. Anyone that knows Pokemon Go will be like, this is the most ridiculous Pokestop I've ever seen in my life. Well, it's a gym. I live right on a gym. You know what? Here's the thing. I go through spurts of playing lots and playing less now. nowadays. I don't play near as much as I used to. But the one thing I will say about Pokemon Go is it's one of my favorite games to pick up and start playing again when I'm traveling. I love, like, when I'm, like, go out of the country or go to a new state or new province in Canada, and, like, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna play some Pokemon Go and, like, catch weird Pokemon, and then they're all from different areas, and then I can trade people and, like, do the whole shebang. Like, I'm all for it. Okay, we have to really hope he doesn't have a Sabrina here. If he has a Sabrina and we don't get 3 heads, we die. So we pin missile. Come on, 3 heads. 3. What? 1. Ah! That's okay. We got a potion. We can, like, make it so we don't just instantly die. Oh yeah, you work at the university. Ah, he got us. He got us. He got us. You worked at the university. That doesn't count. Okay. Short man, you got next one. You've called it. Jeez. What is his name? Chino? He got me with that Arbok. GG's, man. That Arbok, you trapped me in there. Not much I can do after that. Alright, alright. Alright, next game, Short Man. Ready for you. Let's do it. Short Man's got next game. Is a Spanish singer. Oh, cool. I also haven't turned it on in a while. Like I said, I go through spurts. Next time, I'm going to Vancouver Island, if anyone knows where that is. Victoria, in Canada. I'm going there in 3 months. Don't worry. I've already figured out how to bring a portable setup so I can still stream while I'm there. Hell yeah, BC. Hindsight, you from BC? Nanaimo? It's close to Nanaimo. It's 2 hours from Nanaimo is where I'm going to be. I am very surprised that I have 2 people in here that know Western Canada at all. Are you guys from Canada or from BC? I was born in Calgary and I grew up in the Okanagan. I'll give more information if either of you actually know. I lived in Van City for years. Oh, sweet. Very cool. Are you Canadian? And Bowie? What about you? Yeah, Canadian? Nice. I was born in Calgary and I grew up in Kelowna. So that's not that far from Vancouver, like 4-hour drive on the Coquihalla. So, small world. Abbotsford, there you go. I've been through the valley packing apples and cherries way back. That would be a way back. That's sweet. All right. Now we're cooking. Let's get this rolling. We're not going to put that on the bench. We don't need it quite yet. I'm in Ontario now. Nice. My family, my mom and dad moved out from Ontario. My dad was from Hamilton. My mom was from Guelph. Grandparents still there. Aunts and uncles are still in Guelph, Toronto, Ottawa, and I think that's about it. Waterloo, I've sent a lot of stuff there. I have a Canadian eBay store, so I know a little bit of places in Ontario. Okay. Let's get this Zappy on the Bencharoo, and let's kill this Haunter, shall we? Because this Haunter can only turn into issues down the road. And if we don't kill him now, he's going to be a big issue before down the road becomes a reality. You working there? What? Oh, you're not talking to me. Bowie, you're talking. Hindsight and Bowie are talking about it. Fair enough. I was gonna say no. I'm in Maui. I'm not working there at all. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. No more Hunter. No more Gengar. See ya later. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Forget about it. No, I lived in the cold. I choose the warm. I married. My wife is a dual citizen. We were lifeguards together, and now she and I live in Hawaii, and I have my green card, and hence why I'm on YouTube now. Trying to do the whole social media, working on YouTube situation. Teleport? You gonna teleport? Teleport, do it. No teleport. Okay. That's interesting. But we ain't gonna judge, we just gonna pin missile. That's it. Pin missile is just so great when it just like ruins someone's day. Like, it's obviously I don't want to ruin someone's day, but you know what I mean? Like, it can get out so quick and it can be just so explosive. No, I'm not a surfer, admittedly. I was a lifeguard, I do a lot of swimming. I spend a lot of time in the water, but my balance is just atrocious. And to be fair, while I've lived here, there's been a decent amount of shark attacks on the surfers, and also I've been here over the course of the Lahaina fire, which has also changed the surf condition a little bit because of the corrosion from the fires, as well as the debris in the water. I'm a cyber athlete. You like esports? Is that what you're trying to say? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. 2 more heads. This Jolteon just wreaked havoc on this one. All right. Excuse me. Okay, guys. So everybody that's here right now, does anybody want to do a best of 3? I'm going to switch off the Jolteon deck. Honestly, it's not bad, eh? You had the Gengar? Damn. If anybody wants to do a best of 3, I'm going to swap to my main deck. And now we'll do best of 3. So whoever, I'll try again. Okay, Bowie hasn't had a game in a while, so let's get Bowie the next go. And so we're gonna do best of 3s, okay? I'm gonna stay with this deck. Use whatever deck you want. We'll do best of 3s. So Bowie it is. Then we will do Shortman second, and then anybody else that wants to go in third, you let me know. We still got time. I ain't going nowhere. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go somewhere at some point, but I'm not going anywhere right now. We're not at 30 likes yet. We're only at 28. And like technically I would love to get 3 more subscribers. I don't know if that's gonna happen. 10 in one day is a lot. We already hit the soft goal a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, but it's different mindset. Different mindset. Now this is okay, we're doing like tournament rules technically. I guess you can change decks. I don't care if you change decks. I'm not changing decks. All right. So anybody that wants to learn the deck I'm using, this has been a very consistently good deck. Obviously, it has its flaws like every deck does, but you know, we fight through. We've been having a good time with it. That is perfect. All I need is an X speed, and this is just the gravy boat of gravy boats. You know what? We don't even have an energy right now, so we don't even need to worry about it. Oh, I should have put the Staryu to the right. Do you guys ever... Okay, weird thoughts. Do you guys ever set up your bench aesthetically and then you like for example, like I wanted to put my Staryu on the right so that when I retreat my Froakie, it'd just be like, it'd be perfect to have 2 Froakies on the right and then a Staryu up front, and then maybe I get my other Staryu in the middle. You know, like just like have like the perfect aesthetic appeal of my bench? Or is that just me? Is it just me that thinks about that? Could be just me. I can't rule that out. All right, we are taking a chance here. We're gonna play nothing else this turn. We are banking on no red card for sure. But we also don't want to play the Froakie right now. Oh, interesting. I want to fight that thing like yesterday, or like never, one or the other. But I just wanted to be prepared in case a Hypno came up and I had to worry about sleeping. Okay, so let's see what we're going to pull from this now. Greninja would be nice to start getting. There we go. Okay, so I guess that was a little bit of a mistake because... Oh, it just sucked to lose my Starmie in one go. Now my bench just looks stupid. Okay, we're gonna flop. This may not look right, but it is right. I promise you it's right. Let's let him trade in and take out a Froakie. Bowie might win this. Yeah, it's definitely... What the heck am I even playing against? Let's get Greninja ready to fight. We're just gonna slowly chip away at everything. More specifically the Wigglytuff, because we want to take the Wigglytuff out in one turn. That is the goal. He needs 2 energies to get rid of Drowsy right now from that position, which is either going to cost all his X speeds or more. And at the rate we're going, we can potentially take everything out at once if we play our cards right. But we'll see. We keep playing it out. Let's just play this. We don't need it in our hand. Get everything as energied up as we possibly could want it. Oh, don't forget to do the Greninja. That's the one thing you literally can't forget to do. Yeah, let's get Wigglytuff to 100. That is the kicker of this whole operation. My deck is explosive, but also there's a time and place. And when I can fall asleep, that is not the time, nor the place. Granted, I will say if a Hypno comes up right now, that does not help my situation. Okay, so we are going to have Draco Meteors coming pretty quick here. Dragonite, Hypno, Wiggly, is he cooking? He's definitely trying to cook. He's definitely trying to cook. I could really use my Frogadier, but I do have a lot of HP right now, which is good. And we have the Wigglytuff down to 100, so we're not going to be worried about that unless we lose Greninja. And we'll just keep tapping him on the head. And the thing is, if we lose Froakie, Kangaskhan is at least, at the very minimum, he's good at this scenario. He's good at defending the bench with Draco Meteor. He does have that ability. There we go. Here he comes. No, still another turn. Frogadier. Perfect. Frogadier does what he needs to do. We're gonna keep bopping. Bopping Dragonite on the head. If I had a Sabrina, I would maybe consider doing a swap, but... Okay. So now we got a Drowsy, one hit. We've got a Wigglytuff is one hit combo with Water Shuriken and Hydro Splash. And we have Dragonite at 2 hits. Still, it's two water Shurikens and a Hydro Splash. But I don't think I think he attacks. I don't think he oh. What was that? I discarded an energy? Oh, not honestly, it doesn't really matter that much. Energy is not that important right now. I don't really need too much more energy. I can... Oh, and that was wrong too. I'm not that worried about being asleep, to be honest. But yeah, you're right. I do want to get more energy on my bench. I don't need that much more energy. Like my this deck I'm using is just so low on energy requirement. Okay, but I'm just trying to figure out what we're walking into. Maybe he gets like the best sleep luck in the world. Yeah, I can't rule that out. Like, I understand that he wants my Starmie to be asleep. I get that. Whatever I put out, he wants it to be asleep. I understand that. But, it's just a Frogadier, right? Like, we're not... I guess, like, the argument is that if it's asleep, I can't get out my Starmie to get the damage done that I need done. But I can kill his EXs very fast right now. And to be fair, since Draco Meteor can't target, we technically still are in... Well, we're at a 50-50 of getting Greninja. Greninja is coming. A second Greninja. And once we're doing 40 damage, I mean, we kind of get to just kill whatever we want. Like that. See, so he put me to sleep, and now he's swapping me into something else. We'll just swap into Greninja just because we don't want to give away 2 prizes. Oh, we're still waiting. Still giving us one more turn, eh? Okay, let's see what Sabrina brings. I think we've been going long enough. He's got no potions left. Yeah, he's been going long enough. We should kill something. I kind of hope it's not Dragonite, but like at the same time, if Dragonite has to come, Dragonite has to come. I probably could have waited one more turn. Oh, that was wrong. That's okay. We will X-speed. We'll retreat. And we will put in Starmie. And we will put the next energy on Starmie as well. And then we will Water Shuriken. There we go. The beauty of Greninja. You can slow down if you need to. You definitely can slow down if you need to. But like, honestly, yeah, I wasted energy, but it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm one energy off from having all the energy I could want. And I think... Oh, he might have 2x speeds. Okay, never mind. I don't quite win yet. Oh, okay, here comes the X speeds. Here we come. Here we blow. What's good, everyone? Brandon Douglas, how you doing, man? What the baloney is that? That was dog water. And in the end, his mistake was he didn't even try to put Starmie to sleep. Brandon Douglas, how you doing? Say hi to everybody. Everybody say hi to Brandon Douglas. He is my friend from Canada. And you are in Canadian company right now, my friend. Hindsight and Bowie are both also Canadian, or at least know at least enough about Canada to talk about Canada. Dude, streams have been bumping today. Bumping today. What are we at? It's a long stream, so we got still a ways to go, still streaming. We got 7 subscribers so far today. And that was just game 1. That was game 1. We're doing best of 3s. And we are at, let me just do watch time. We're at 58 watch hours. So 7 subscribers, 58 watch hours. All right. Talented Bowie. Good luck. Good game. Let's get it going. I'm up 1-0. 1-0. Does somebody want to keep track of score on the board? For us, it's 1-0. How was work today, man? Bowie, you in for another one, Bowie? Best of 3s. All right. All right. Next match is rolling. Oh, Bowie's in the game with me. That's why he's not talking to you. But yeah, hindsight, he is 1-0 AM. I am turning in at the beginning, or you been going for a while. I've been on for 5.5 hours so far. I like Thursdays too. Thursdays are bumping on here. Okay, this is a dark deck. Okay, we can't put out Kangaskhan to start. We're gonna leave Kangaskhan in the hand. We struggle with Kangaskhan. Brandon, leave a like on the stream. I'm looking like a madman right now. What? That's rude. Turtle, drop a like, man. We're so close to 30 likes. We're at 28 likes. We've never gotten to, actually, the highest we'd had before this stream was 22 likes on a live stream. So we're trying to get to 30 today. I don't know if it's real. I don't know. Liked for the algorithm. We're at 29, guys. We did it. We did it. 29. All right. Okay, let's get playing. We don't know exactly what we're up against. We are going to put the Kangaskhan on the bench. I wanted to hold out on the Kangaskhan only because... I only wanted to hold out just because I really struggle putting Kangaskhan up if it's a Nidoran, Nidoking, Nidoqueen deck. He's not a good staller for that. But we actually have a really good hand here. If Weezing comes out like right away, it sucks a little bit more, but I think we're going to be okay. Well, I mean, yeah, 0-3 against me, so thought you was kind of going through something. Dude, you were playing my Jolteon deck. Give me a break. Turtle, you're... Okay, Turtle, join the queue. Join the queue. We're doing best of 3s now. We're doing best of 3s tournament format. My deck does really good against Mewtwo. Pretty good against Mewtwo anyway. I'm in. Alright, he's joining the queue, everyone. He's joining the queue. Alright, real question. Does a Weezing come out right now? Oh, this is the same deck. It's just... It's okay, it's not quite the same deck, but it's similar. It's similar. This one's rocking Weezing Walls instead, which is fair, but I don't like the Dark Energy. But you know what? It's not for me to like. All I know is that I'm going to kill Weezing right now. That is all that matters to me, is that Weezing is now dead. That's the thing, when you get a good start like this with the Water Shuriken, 2 energies, this is bumping. This does lots of damage. Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome. We are just doing some best of 3s with anybody in the chat. We are playing against Bowie right now. We are up 1-0, so if you want to join the queue, I think Turtle is next in line. So if you want to get in on it, you let me know. Where's my girl Joyce at? She is just, she's just lurking, I think. Or she might not even be here anymore. Did you just scroll through the chat? She talked earlier, like way earlier today. Okay, we are going to retreat this. No point in throwing this away. Retreat. Let's get Kangaskhan in there. Kangaskhan will die soon enough with the energy situation. And we are going to Water Shuriken. We don't even need to worry about Weezing at all. Yeah, Weezing is going to kill us over the course of like 3 turns. But any damage we do, if we can get it close, we'll start Water Shuriken. But we just want to make sure Dragonite can't get off the ground. Just hoping and praying. Yeah, no, not. That was way earlier. I don't think she's still on. Do you have anything exciting planned for tonight? What time is it for you? It's 3, 4, 5, 6:30. Oh, you must be getting ready for dinner. Oh, dude, I got that Mio stuff you told me about, like the drops. I got the orange flavor. Pretty good. Pretty good. No caffeine. Trying to slow down on the caffeine because streaming has been a killer and making me take... Well, not making me, but I've been abusing the caffeine maybe a little bit much. So I'm trying to slow down on the caffeine. Okay, so we got another Greninja. Too bad we can't get it on the field, but we can get the Starmie on the field, which is perfect. Starmie EX boom. Water Shuriken. Let's just keep beating up on our friend Dragonair in the back. Dizzy Punch. We got it. This is going exactly how we want it to. That would have been better if it was 2 heads, but that's okay. But yeah, 29 likes, guys. We're 1 away. Joyce, I'm lurking. There we go. Just got home from the gym and gonna do some chores and chillax. House to myself tonight. Ooh, very nice. House to yourself. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, this is good for us. I don't know what the strategy is here because he can't attack. He still has no lightning energy. And then retreats. Okay. No Weezing can come out right now. I think we just... No, we just want this guy to die. What is Elden Ring? Elden Ring is a video game. Brandon, you should go watch the trailer for it, I guess. It's a new movie coming out based on a video game. I'm just trying to think. Do I want to use a potion and live for another turn? He's 40 HP. Now, the sooner I can get Kangaskhan out of here, the better. Oh, to anybody that's Lord of the Rings fan, Lord of the Rings movie comes out today. Lord of the Rings movie is coming out tonight. So anybody in on Lord of the Rings, the new movie premieres tonight. I don't know how long it's going to be out for because it is an animated film, but it looks pretty awesome. So, you know, just throwing that out into the universe of the world. Oh no, he's going to heal up. Lord of who? Lord of the Rings. That's right, exactly. Exactly. Eli just doesn't even have the energy to fight me. It's painful. I guess we'll put it over here. I'm gonna live for at least one more turn. Oh. Ugh. Just the 2024 Game Awards are on. Sorry, back to Pokemon. Lana Del Rey? Nah, I don't know. Donnie, tell us the gist of what Elden Ring is for us noobs. Okay. Elden Ring is a game where you pick a... Okay, admittedly, I'm not the best to explain it, but you pick a character. It plays in the third-person perspective. So your character's here, you look behind them, you follow them. You get to pick your class, so you kind of tailor yourself towards magic or archery or all those other things and make your guy stronger as you level up. And the big point of the game is to just kill big bosses. And it's a very, very hard game. It's the type of game that in one hit you just die. So it's definitely a game where you will play it a lot, you will die a lot, and you will, you know, you can also play it co-op, so like people can join your game and you can have fun that way. But yeah, it is definitely a lot of like, you will die and try to fight a boss like 25 times and then you'll finally get it. That would be the easiest way for me to explain Elden Ring. There we go. The slowest Dragonite kill in the history of ever. I don't know about the movie. I was just explaining the video game. I haven't even seen the trailer. Oh, nice. We win. GG's, Bowie. GG's. Okay, Turtle, you still here with us? Turtle, you taking the next best of 3 still? Turtle, you taking the next best of 3 on the Donnie code? I'll just press enter, see if you join it. If you don't, then you don't. So people from the stream can fight you as well as randoms from the world. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, Brandon, is people that play the game that want to battle me in best of 3s from the stream can do it. All right, guys, I'm going to jump quickly bio. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Learned something new. Hope your poo was effortless. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Turtle, we still here? What's going on? Call out to Turtle. Turtle, you still alive? If not, does anybody else want to claim the next best of 3? If not, we can jump right back on the ladder. I'm happy with whatever you guys want. Are you turtley enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. I will. I'm here. Okay, Turtle, let's do it. Let Turtle go, and then Short, we can do another one. Or do it after. I'm going right now. All right, Turtle, let's do it. No, it's Turtle first, Brandon. Turtle's going first. Turtle first, then we'll do Short Man Pyro. Okay. It's not rude. It's not rude. He had first claim. He was first in the queue. He was just, I guess he kind of missed his spot in line, but... Alright guys, we're going to see a Mewtwo deck here. Let's just spank this Mewtwo deck. Oh, he's not even playing the Mewtwo deck. He's going to turn me into a liar. Okay. Venusaur deck. I hate fighting Venusaur decks. That's okay though. The one thing my deck is extremely consistent. So, we hope for the best. Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great Thursday. We are here on Donnie's Pokesaw. Consider dropping a like. We're trying to hit 30 likes today on the stream, and say hello in the chat. We got a bunch of people in the chat, so don't be a stranger. If I don't get a penalty for being late, it's only fair Turtle does not get one. There we go. How many times have you played against your viewers? I feel like this is new. No, we've done this quite a bit. I don't know. We're kind of at a point now, Brandon, where we do at least a segment of this every day. The highest we had today was 20. We had 20 viewers at we had 17 viewers at 12:30 for a hot minute. 17 viewers at 16 viewers at 1:35. Yeah, we've been pretty good numbers above like 14. We've been hovering around 12 to 14 for the last couple hours, to be honest. So it's been sweet. Not that it wouldn't be sweet otherwise, but it has been sweet. Okay, let's did he waste a potion already? No. I just didn't do anything. Okay, he's only going to do 50 damage at most to us next turn. And if he evolves, excuse me, if he evolves, then we are going to rotate right into Kangaskhan. $29, so close. I know, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's okay, though. I would love to get... I mean, I don't know if it's going to happen, but if we can get one more like, drop a like, please. Everybody in here is already liked. If we get another like, and like the bonus would be like if we get one more subscriber, that would be very cool. That would be, you know, the bee's knees, so to speak. All right, we're going to put this down just so we don't have to worry. And then we're just going to take the win right after this. This is, yeah, we definitely have this game won right now. We missed an attack. We would be 10 more HP above. But unless he puts a Erica down right now, if you get 50 likes, how would you react? Dude, honestly, I mean, I would be very, very pumped. Short man, to be completely honest, considering how quickly, like, how new we are to streaming, I've been just, like, blown away at the support from the community we've grown. Like, if you think about it, in less than 3 weeks, we have 50 people in our Discord. That really is quite... good. Shoot, I did not want to see that because I don't know what he's got. We have to put up Kangaskhan. That is so... At least Kangaskhan has an energy on him if there's any consolation prize, but I really didn't want to do that. But yeah, honestly, like 30 to 50 likes would be sweet. Honestly, for us, we're just trying to do the grow, right? We're just trying to get the subscribers, just trying to do the whole shebang and get everyone to be part of the community. So for us, we're just like happy to, you know, be on here every day and having a good time with you guys. Oh, he heals 10. That's what happened. Okay. Either way, let's get all these evolutions going. Let's kill this thing. Make him decide what he's putting out next. When do you get to see the live Pokemon box or package opening? We do it at every 100 intervals. So the live box got opened when we hit 700. So as soon as we hit 800, I'll give everybody on Discord a couple days notice, and then we will open it live. So once we get close to 800, like usually we'll know the day before, and then we'll throw it up and being like, hey, it's going to be in the next day or two, and then that's what it is. Okay, so we are fully ready to... If we get a double heads here, that would be really good. Oh, double tails, come on. Come on, that's not what I asked for. I asked for the opposite of that. That's okay. We are still in the clear. But yeah, so we got lots of boxes ready to go. Yeah, man. We got 7 subscribers today, which has been a great day. Honestly, we've hit all of our quotas today. So now we're just on here for the funsies. Sub everybody. That's how you say it. Okay, let's just keep this guy up there for now, because we are going to essentially want to take as much potential damage out of... Oh, what? Here's the real question. Who do we kill, you know? We know we're killing that guy, but like, do we go for Bulbasaur? Can we kill Bulbasaur before we can kill Venusaur? No, let's just go for Venusaur. And hope that we don't get 2 tails here. What the fuck? I tell you, they're gunning against me. Anybody that's new, welcome. Hope you're having a great Friday. Don't hesitate to drop a like. We are almost at 30 likes. 29 likes is the highest we've ever been, which is right now. Be that reason that we hit 30. We'd love to see it. Oh, and we just lost a subscriber. Way to go, Brandon. You're scaring everybody away. I tell you, it's a tough boat out there. Tough boat. That's okay. We could have naturally lost one, but you know what? At the same time, we got somebody that likes to troll around with us a little bit on that too. So, okay. So he did not kill us, which was a minimum. That was a mistake. Play this. We'll keep Kangaskhan just in case. Retreat. Let's get Starmie up there. Pull the Greninja. And let's get this kill off. There we go. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. I will now sacrifice myself for the lost sub. No. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. That's okay. We still got 6 today. And maybe it's the person trolling. But you know what? Here's the thing too. Whoever unsubscribed, it's all good. It's all good if you unsubscribe. I'd rather have people here that want to be here. And that's the thing. If you don't want to be here, then I don't want you to be here. I want you to be here only if you want to be here. Those are the wisest words I can say. Alright, we are in a bit of a pickle, one might say. But if there is any redeeming qualities to what's left in this game, we have a lot of Pokemon we can cycle through to get some gains. Yeah, zero points, and we got lots of points potentially on the field. Oh, and we did it. We did it for next turn, not this turn, next turn. Okay, we'll retreat here. Get Greninja up. Greninja can attack. We'll put the energy on the other Starmie. We're not going to give away. We're going to hope that he's not listening to chat. We're going to pretend like, oh, we don't even care about his other Venusaur. Or Ivysaur. We're going to pretend like it doesn't even matter to us. We're not even thinking about it. We're not even thinking about it. Oh, shoot. Mayday. Okay. Well, my plan is less planny like. That's okay. We do still have some momentum rolling here. Absolutely, we can give up Kangaskhan right here, right now. That is for sure worth doing. To do a little bit more damage and not hurt anything that actually matters. That's what we wanted, because now we can put up our other Froakie. And slowly get a second Greninja up there. There we go. See, and now we got the subscriber back. Okay, seriously, who is doing that? How do you like playing Pokemon Go in Hawaii compared to Canada? Well, this is Pokemon Pocket, but I like playing Pokemon Go way better in Hawaii. Specifically, I enjoy playing it where I lived here in Hawaii way more than I enjoyed playing it in Canada. Purely, and where I was from, purely because of the weather. The weather alone makes it like unbearable, man. Like playing in the cold just sucks. If you win, I'll be surprised. If I lose, I'll be surprised. I'm being optimistic here. See, and then they unsubscribed again. See, it is very clearly someone, and it's somebody that doesn't talk in the chat, I don't think. It's either that or it's my brother-in-law who just likes to troll me. He just turns it on and likes to troll me for funsies. Yeah, he does, but you know what? We still have tricks up our sleeves. We still have tricks up our sleeves. This is definitely not over. It's not even close to over. I mean, it's close, but it's definitely not over. Alright, we'll retreat here. We'll put up the next Starmie. Easy. He literally has no healing left. Okay, he's got one potion left and one Erica. And both of them are in his hand, which is all good. We're totally happy with that. And he has one prize, which means that I can force him to have to fight kill both of my Greninjas. So he's got a long ways to go. Yeah, the music's from the game. And the X speed is always going to help a bit too. Okay, let's get Greninja number 2 up and running. We're going to retreat this. We'll get Greninja number 2 up. And the beauty of it now is we still have lots of damage going down. I mean, if I'd gotten this other Greninja out sooner, we would have been in a way better spot. But, like, now what is he going to do? I have, like, full energies on everything. I'm going to beat your team easily. And by beat, I mean get demolished. I will get demolished. Okay, so here we go. This is where the issue runs in for him. And it's not my issue, it is completely his issue. He will retreat and use the other Venusaur. He will. But I don't know if you guys have noticed, but this whole time, I've had a Sabrina that I've been holding on to for this moment. I've literally been waiting for the moment when his first Venusaur has to go back, and he thinks that he's going to win with the second Venusaur. That's not to mention that I could Water Shuriken his other Venusaur just until I win. There we go. GG's, my man. GG's. We take those. We take those. You guys didn't have faith in me. You guys make it sound like it's my very first time going into the late game. Come on. All right, Turtle. That's game one. Game one of our best of three. Game one of our best of three. So we'll go a second one because it's a best of three. That's the way it has to be. I wonder if he changed decks. He might have changed to his Psychic deck. I think after that he changed to his Psychic deck would be my guess. But I mean, anything's possible. If he plays a Psychic deck this time, which he is, it'll be a lot faster. A lot faster. And I don't have a very good hand. But that's okay. We are going first. Go Turtle, don't swim with the fishies. Oh, that's not a good start. Okay, good for me. Bad that I'm going first. Good for me that he has a double Ralt open. Come on. Literally nothing I can do. Tough go. Tough go. It's all good. But looks like we have a couple people dipping in, dipping out. If you are new, welcome. Say hi in the chat. We got a couple people in here. There we go. We got the Mewtwo up. We got the Ralts up. I mean, I just have like 0 start here, and he's got a lot of momentum rolling. The one thing I'm going for me is potentially he doesn't have an X speed. Okay. So I guess we can call that a little something, but I mean, it's not a lot of something, that's for sure. Unfortunately for me, and I don't like this, but I have to do it. I do have to put Kangaskhan in. It's not an ideal situation by any means, but we've got a chance to do some damage, and we might get. Okay, we got 30. That's all good. How can we financially support your channel or any of your socials? Honestly, just by being here, watching and liking and subscribing. That's it. We are going to be doing a Shopify account soon for buying Pokemon cards, but all the proceeds of that are going to go to tournaments because we are going to be hosting our own tournaments pretty quick here. So, but yeah, no man, no financial gain needed at the being here, giving me some watch time, getting a subscribe or two. You know, that's all we ask for. Okay. So we are doing a very slow grow against the Mewtwo that is going to blow me away. Come on. Okay. Come on. Double heads? No, not a double heads. It ain't giving it to me. It's not giving me anything for free this time. As soon as I get a certain amount of watchtowers, I can create it right through YouTube. So as soon as I have 3,000 watchtowers, I can open like a sticker thing. So if people want to donate to me, they can do it right through the stream. But I'm not quite at the qualifications of that yet. I'm very close, but I'm not quite at it. Ah, this is painful. But I'm not quite at it. So that would be that. And then, like I said, the Shopify once the time comes. Yeah, so the Shopify proceeds, it will be a split. I think it'll be like 50% go towards tournaments, 50% will go towards helping get me more streaming equipment and yada yada. The page, you know how it is. But yeah, yeah, I don't think that there's any reality. Even if I get a 60 here, I can't win. Yeah. But yeah, so at some point in time, I will have a little sticker thing where people can donate stickers, and then that directly goes to me, which is kind of cool. But before then, there's not much else we can do. The odd time we're on Whatnot, if people join on Whatnot, they can buy things or donate through Whatnot. But yeah, in the meantime, we just have to wait it out until I do get the qualifications. Good question, though. Good question. Okay, now he's just gloating. Now he's just gloating. Would you ever do... Oh, yeah. No, I already answered that. Boom. Drop it like it's hot. Do, 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 do. And I think we are past the point of no return because he just gets the kill. He's got the Gardevoir up. Sorry, I missed the end about linking your Whatnot store to YouTube. No, I was just saying that I can... oh, I forgot that you sale. I might have to look through the cards and see something that I like. Mew. Do you have any? I collect Mew art and plush. I wouldn't mind adding one to my binder, bro. Yeah, I mean... I can take a look to see if I have any Mews around for you, Mew. And I do have the eBay page. If anybody wants to check out the eBay page, there is stuff on that. I don't know if there's any Mews on there, but it is under my description on the on YouTube. You can go right into the eBay page and take a look. I've got some Xbox One games as well as I think 2 Wii games and then about 60 or 70 Pokemon and Dragon Ball Super cards. So if anyone's in on any of those, feel free to drop in and pick any of that up. All right, Turtle, 1-1. He had to pull out the Psychic deck to get there. But I can definitely look to see. I have some Japanese Mew cards. I know that. I've got a Mewtwo deck right here. That's pretty sweet. This is a Mayhem deck from Evolutions, which is, that's like 8 years old. Oh, we got like another... this isn't as bad as last time, but it's definitely not great. Okay, a single Ralt start is not bad. Okay, we end it. Literally had nothing we could play. This is not as bad as last time, but it's barely better. So keep that in mind, barely better. Oh, nice. Okay, he's got a bad start too, so that makes me feel a little better about our situation. That we are just drawing for getting better things in the game. Because at the rate we're going, I will win. If he doesn't draw a Mewtwo right now, we will kill the Ralts. Kill the Ralts. Kill the Corelia. Doesn't matter what it is. We're killing it. Is he going to smack me? Oh, he's going to smack me. And he's going to heal it. No. That's okay. We got this anyway. Will you stream the Whatnot through your YouTube when you hit 800? No. Brandon, we just open it live here now. We don't open it on Whatnot. We exclusively do all the openings on YouTube now. So everything goes through YouTube now. If we do Whatnot, we connect it to YouTube, but we never ever go on to Whatnot without being on YouTube. We're either only on YouTube or we're on Whatnot and YouTube. But when we do the box openings, we just do that on YouTube. There we go, GG's. That was a quick and easy win. Quick and easy win. GG's, Turtle. Appreciate you. All right. If I recall, Shortman Pyro, I think you had next claim to fame. Confirm and we will press play. Let me know. Let me know. If anybody is new, it looks like a little fluctuation, but we've been staying at 12 for a while. If you're new, please consider dropping a like. We appreciate it. Also say hi in the chat. I think I'm about to do a best of 3. Tough go, Turtle. Tough go. You know what? I had nothing in my hand either. All I had was the Froakie line. I'll fight. All right, short man, it's me and you, best of 3. Is YouTube better place to open and sell cards or whatnot? Depends how you do it. So I'm gonna open a Shopify page, and then when I sell through Shopify, I can give people the option to either open it live on here, or I can just ship it to them sealed. The benefit of selling on Shopify though is that the fees are only 3%. 3%, not 30, 3%, whereas on Whatnot they're 11%. So, I mean, it'll just be all in all a better scenario for everyone. Makes it a little cheaper. Oh, we're gonna get bodied here. Electric deck. He's only level 14. Oh, another Dragonite deck. Okay, but yeah, so it makes it a little better. But yeah, Turtle, I got boned on that second game. First one, I mean, I knew I had that because I had the Sabrina and I saved it. And I took your 2 early kills, so it was just a matter of wearing you down. But that second game, I had like the most horrendous draws possible. Come on, let's get it. Okay, this is... I'm not hating this. But yeah, so okay, so on the Shopify, they'll be able to pick if they want to open it on stream. We can open it live on stream because we have a stream camera that's coming here. So it'll be mounted right up here. Well, like lower than this, so it's not right in my field of view, but it will be around here shooting down. So we can open things live that way. And then we'll just do it through Shopify, and then it saves everybody, and I can sell everything cheaper. So that will be the plan. It's always the plan. Try to save somebody some money at least. Ooh, this is a bad start for both of us, it looks like. Okay. Okay, I get it. He's got make a name for himself. I get it. Okay, we are definitely going to get the Kangaskhan in here because we can't afford, at the rate we're going, we need to kill time. We definitely need to kill time, and this only buys us a few turns because if he gets Dragonair with another energy, I mean, we're still gonna start getting really hurt. Oh no, let's do some damage. No, 0 damage. Okay. I got my 3rd Gyarados full art. Thank you, Pokemon RNG. Dude, that's sick. That is super sick. Brandon, I don't know if I told you. I know that other people are here and stuff, but I am down from the top of my bulk. I am down 7 pounds. What? Blasphemy. Why are you attacking my bench still? Oh, I played the wrong Pokemon there, but that's okay. That's okay. That was wrong. That was 100% wrong. I should have sacrificed a Froakie. That was silly. Oh, okay. Maybe less silly, but like still not good. We have to get him out. We can't, unfortunately, just throw away a Staryu. We could have let a Froakie tank that. Okay, we are definitely in not the worst position now, but that's only because we bought some time. We're still not in a great spot, though. Especially as soon as that Dragonair comes out. Mew, you got to keep that Gyarados deck. As soon as I get a Gyarados, you know what? The new set will have a Gyarados, and then I'll start playing Gyarados for you. I'll do a full day Gyarados. How's that sound? Ooh, you guys are dropping like flies now. Gains. I'm 208 right now, trying to get back to 190 in the new year. Man, it feels good to bulk. It's fun to bulk, though. Tell ya. Good old days of bulking. Okay, let's get a double heads here. Let's flip a double heads and just take this Dragonair out of the game. If we could do that. No! If a Dragonite comes out right now, I'm just so dead. So dead. So dead. I don't want to see it. Draco Meteor is just going to wreak havoc on my whole bench. I've had such a slow start here. Oh, here we go. There she blows. Here she blows. It's a rough go. All right. Okay, actually that... Oh, yeah, he already had a point. GG's. Okay, game number 1 is a loss. If he had not had already 1 point, I was like, oh, shoot, we can live through this. I could have won with my Greninja right there if that was the case. Short man, it's a best of 3. It's a best of 3. It's not a best of 1. You gotta go again, bro. Gotta go again. That's the way it works. It's always a best of 3. I know. Okay, GG's. GG's. You get the GG's out of me. Brandon, if you are still here also, it's not starting this weekend, but starting next weekend, we are, and anybody listening, we are going to be casting actually. This weekend we're going to be a bit busy. Things have gotten away with it on us. But for next weekend, we are going to be casting a big tournament. So we won't actually be playing. We will be casting a big tournament. So if you guys want to come watch me cast a tournament live, it's not my tournament, but I will just be doing casting on it. So if you want to get in on it and watch the casting and watch the tournament live, that is something we are going to start doing on Saturday streams, as well as doing a little bit in the week as tournaments come up. We will be doing partial casting, partial playing, partial stream battles. How does the tournament work? It's called a Swiss tournament, if that means anything to you. What that means is that when you play, you fight X amount of players. So, okay, on your first match, let's just say there's 1,500 players. The math would work out that you'd fight 10 people. On your first match, you fight anyone. It's random. Then, if you win that match, you're going to play somebody that won their first match your second match. If you lost your first match, you're going to play someone that lost their first match. So by the time you get to like 6 matches in, you've won 6 in a row. That means you're playing somebody else that won their 6th match in a row. So it just keeps kind of going up perpetually, that you're always going up against a player that has the same amount of wins until at the very end, only one person wins that. Then they take the top 8 players and then they go into a 8 bracket of best of 3s. And then I believe it's a best of 5 for the finals. So I will be casting the tournament. So I will be picking games, and oh, that was a bad red card for him. That was really bad. Never red card when someone's holding on to 2 cards. Don't do it. Literally, this is why you don't, because he just gave me the win right here. That one red card. He was fretting that I was holding on to something, but I went first. You know, but the win just came to me right here in that one red card. And let's just prove to him that's how good his red card was. This is all the stuff I got to do from that one red card. So you are narrating other players this game. Yes, GG's. Short man, that was you shouldn't have red carded there. When somebody has less cards than the red card gives them, don't ever red card. I was really in not much of a better spot than you until you red carded me. So that was a scenario you wouldn't want to red card in, especially if they're below cards. So yeah, I'll be narrating and talking about other people playing rather than actually playing. I'll be like a sportscaster. Think about when you watch the game. I'll be that guy except for this game. Okay, we have another weak start here, but it's not completely lost by any means. Now, one thing about my deck is it's extremely consistent, and that's on Saturday. It won't be this Saturday, But Saturdays going forward, it will be. Come on, get a, not a, yes. That's what we wanted. Perfect. Yeah, it will be Saturdays as well as midweek, just depending on what tournaments are happening. Big tournaments happen on Saturday. There's the biggest tournament of the week is always on Saturdays, so I will now be doing at least a 4 to 6 hour stream on Saturday just casting. And then if there's a good tournament on like a Tuesday, I'll cast part of that tournament. GG's, guys. Would you ever do a meetup in the future with subs and go to a Pokemon conference or trade show? Yeah, man. We're planning on going to the Pokemon Worlds already for next year. So anyone that wants to meet me can go to Pokemon Worlds and they'll be able to meet me. I should, if everything goes to plan, I should have a social media pass. So that like I'll have a little bit different privileges because I'll be going as a content creator. I think I do have a little ways to go to get that still, but I think if you see at least how much work I'm doing, you know, that's got to mean something. It's got to mean something at the very minimum. Okay, let's get the Froakie, do the little flop, do a little flopperoo, and we will take this win too. But yeah, we'd go to other events too. Well, the non-subscriber is back. The guy that likes to unsubscribe and then resubscribe, he's back at it again. Either that or it's like permanently, finally, he's like, you know what? I've decided. Donnie, he's full of shit. I'm not going to stay subscribed. And if you finally figured that out, then fair enough. All right, here we go. We take this. Boom. GG's, man. Dragonite decks are tough. Dragonite decks are tough. But you're also only level 14, man. Is this an alt? Dude, yeah, man. GG's. Honestly, you'll get better cards as time goes on. You'll get better times. Yeah, like, you're still new, man. Like, you'll get better cards. Everything will come together. It will get better. It'll be way more consistent. Dragonite decks can get consistent as long as you've got enough... Ooh. Get me some Bulbasaur stuff. There we go. You guys need to watch me on the TV. I had to use a Brock Orb and Misty. What do you mean by that? Short? What do you mean a Brock and a Misty? Because you don't have an Onyx in that deck, do you? Or anything that would require a water, a Misty. To fill out to 20 cards? Oh. Do you... Okay, Short man, check this out. I don't know if you've done this yet. A lot of people forget about this, though. Go to your solo. I'm just making sure you've done this. Go to your guide. Here's the guide. You see the guide? Scroll down. Have you done all of the 7 to 13 guide? If you haven't, there is all your cards, all your trainer cards you're missing. If you haven't done that in the guide yet. Okay, you did the whole guide. Next thing I would do if I was you then is I would go here and start saving up the shop tickets. Start saving up the shop tickets. Oh, and don't do that. And then scroll down. And you're going to want to get another potion, another X speed, another Pokeball. Oh, wait, maybe you start with 2 Pokeballs. Either way, you want to make sure at the very least you have 2 potions, 2 X speeds, 2 Pokeballs. Yeah. They can buy these ones only. Only these support and item cards at this point in time. Good on you, man. It's a good, like, I know that, like, you're kind of thinking in your head, like, oh, like, you know, I'd like to save them up and get hourglasses, but you know what? Those cards, like, if you're going to be doing lots of PvP, man, it is worth it. It is just worth it. All right, well, it looks like my unsubscriber is an official unsubscriber. He's not coming back. He doesn't want to come back. Fair enough, I guess. I don't think it's fair, but if he thinks it's fair, then that's reasonable to him. All right, so let's jump back into this. If nobody wants to do another best of 3, would you ever do a live stream showing us your personal Pokemon collection? Brandon, of course I would. Just most of my personal collection is still in Canada. So once it's back here, I will absolutely do it. All right, let's do it. Private match. Donnie is the code. Donnie is the word. Best of 3. Hindsight, let's do it. Hindsight is next. Mew, you can have after Hindsight. All right, pressing the button. Let's get rolling. And I'm watching you, whoever you unsubscriber is. I can see you. I see everything. You're lucky this isn't Twitch. I'd be able to see that you're in the stream. Only on here can I not see who you are. So I just publicly shame blanklessly at somebody in the wild air. All right. Electric deck against my water deck. Let's get it going. We got a okay thing going on here. We could get Joyce to do a quick unveil so you can have a collaboration in Hawaii though. Nah, she wouldn't even know what she's looking at. I hate to say it, but she just wouldn't even know what she's looking at. All right, Pokeball. And you know what? I'm okay with this. It's gonna hurt once that first energy comes down unless he puts something else out. Yeah, it is a beautiful Pikachu. She's pretty. I'm not as afraid of this Pikachu and more afraid of what comes behind. Oh, so this is a full Lieutenant Surge deck. Okay. Do you have a video showing us your cards you have in Hawaii? No. I've got some cards right in front of me, but no, I don't have a video just displaying what I have on site, on hand. Shoot, this is gonna be a rough go. But we gotta press forward. Adjusted my deck. Okay, good. Tell us, what did you adjust about it? Gotta do that. Get the Frogadier. At least we can live for one more turn now with the Frogadier, so that's kind of nice. No, I will wait for the battle. Okay, short man, I get it. I agree. It can wait. I can wait. I'll be patient. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be great. So he's thinking like Pikachu is what he wants right now. Like he's trying to save Pikachu. Okay, that helps him a little bit. He won't get a kill this turn, but it buys him a little bit of time. No free insight turns? How do you have a live sub ticker on your stream? Brandon, you're just full of questions. Great questions though. It's an add-on. So there's a essentially picture this. There is this program. Let's water shuriken this Pikachu. There's this program. Okay, sorry. Back at it. There's this program that essentially is like just a black space, and you get to input windows and tell what it is. So if you look at my stream, where it shows where my face is, that's a square. That's for a webcam. And then to the right of that is where you're seeing me play the game. That's a whole other window. Then the rest of it, excluding my subscriber count, is just a custom-made backdrop that we have underlaid below both of those screens. We'll just sacrifice Greninja here. That's totally fine. And then there's add-ons you can get. So it's just an add-on we have in that like connects to my YouTube, and as my subscribers go up and go down, it targets it. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. It's nice because it keeps it so that I can watch it while I'm doing all of this. But, you know, it's like obviously good for more than just that. Perfect. Okay. Let's take the win right here, right now. That's what we like to see. Let's just do a retreat. We're going to put in Starmie. We will attack Pikachu with our Water Shuriken. And then we will Hydro Splash and take out Magnemite. Or Magneton. But yeah, so it keeps track of it. It just like has like a constant update. I don't know exactly how it works, but how do you not show off your cards when you play against a viewer when it shows your cards on the stream? That's a great question. Most of the time they can see my cards. Most of the time, like they have to, it's an honesty policy. So if they want to just come in and stream snipe me and beat me, they can. But honestly, people are usually pretty good because, I mean, obviously there's a lot of reasons why someone would or wouldn't do it. I mean, the thing is, I think a lot of people that come on here very regularly, they see that I do have a good game knowledge of this. So this is really a great situation where someone can take this as a learning opportunity and look as a learning. Had Surge, but no Raichu till the end. Aw, dude, that's rough. That sucks. That would have been nice for you to get those energies on. All right, hindsight, let's do the next one. But like, so essentially, Brandon, someone can use this as a situation where they can go back and look at the replays and like learn what I think that they did wrong, what I think they did right. So it kind of works as like a coaching aspect in itself. But if they want to just stream snipe me and look at my hand, it happened yesterday. Somebody was clearly looking at my hand, but they were also honest. They were like, yeah, I'm looking at your hand. I was like, okay, fair enough. I still beat them in a best of 3, but you know, it happens. It's okay. I just cry for a few minutes and I get over it myself. Okay. So I'm up 1 on this one. This is a tougher start. Am I going first? Am I going second? I'm going second. Let's put the Froakie up because it's got more HP. Keep this alive. Let's try our best. Okay, the other Pikachu now. Let's get our bench just fully developed. Maybe we can get some insights on what we should play based on this professor's research. There we go. That is where the energy goes. Put this on the bench. All right, we should be good. We should be good. Yeah, this deck actually performs quite good against electric decks despite it being weak, but can you see the usernames of the people watching? No, I can't. That's a YouTube thing that's really frustrating. I have no access to see who's actually online right now. Just people have to talk to me in the chat or whatever. So yeah, I can never see, like, otherwise the person that keeps subscribing, unsubscribing, I would have an idea of who they are. So unfortunately, I do not have any idea who they are. Unfortunately, Kangaskhan has to go up. Kangaskhan, not bad. He's going to be able to tank. And there you go. See, literally, as I mentioned it, it goes up again. So, I know it's one of you. I know you like to troll me. I'm trying to be a good sport about it. You're hurting my feelings, but I am being a good sport about it. Maybe it's been Brandon this whole time. Da-da-da. Oh, we killed Pikachu. Nice. Kangaskhan comes through. Double heads. Let's... Hey! GG's. Whoever just came in and subscribed, thank you so much. Drop a hello in the chat. Would love to personally welcome you into the community. We also are trying to hit 30 likes today. We are 1 like away from hitting our goal of 30 likes. Please consider... No, that sub was my alt. Ah, fair enough. You know what? Either way, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate the sub. I seriously do. Usually come in and just like the stream, and then I hit my 32. But seriously, you know what? Here's the thing. Subscribe on your sub. Watch my stuff. It puts you in for 2 chances to win. I know it's happening. It's all good. I got no quorum with that. No issues. But I do appreciate you even thinking about just being like, you know what? I'll help out by doing a second account. Because it all helps. Every single subscriber we get helps us a little bit. Okay, so we got the Greninja up. We're going to start putting energy over here. We are going to do a water shuriken. And the reality is Pikachu is the winning condition. So let's just kill Pikachu. Let's just kill Pikachu. It's that easy. Do we get another double heads? I was too hyped. Sorry, guys. My energy didn't match my heads and tails. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. And we hit it. We got the 30 likes. Short man, thank you. Everybody, pat yourself on the back. Come on, let's all do it together. Simultaneously. I'll do it for like 6 seconds because I know there's a delay. Appreciate all of you. This feels good. Feels good for me if it feels good for you. Feels great. All right, thank you guys. We've got some major records we've been breaking today. It's not a subscriber record day, but we've done amazing, and I'm very happy about it. Oh, he just fell for the trap card. Unless he's gonna do... I mean, maybe we just let this happen the way it's unfolding, because we can kind of kill everything without worrying too much. I did not do the like on my alt. Oh, dang. That was somebody else? Oh, somebody liked it and then unliked it. Painful. Why are you guys doing this to me? That's okay. It's okay. I'll live. I will survive. Okay, let's get the next energy on. You know what? We're going to put it on Kangaskhan no matter what. No matter what, it's going to force him to do something at some point in time. We are going to Water Shuriken, and let's just get rid of this Pikachu as soon as we can. Show yourself. Who unliked? Show yourself. Nah, it's okay, short man. Either way, we'll take those pats on the back. So we got there. Okay, and this Pikachu is about to die, which feels good. It is all good. Seriously. Show yourself. We've got, I think we're going to get close to getting a watched time record today too. So honestly, that's a major win for us as well. So Lieutenant Surge. Okay, so he's going to Lieutenant Surge into my Kangaskhan. It dropped again. Now they're just dropping likes. That's okay. We're close to 30. It's still a record, right? We hit 30. 30 is the highest we've ever gotten. That's, you know, I mean, obviously, technically won't say 30, but when I go forward, when I'm saying, oh, we need to beat 30, we'll do it. For you, it might not be updated quite all the time. For me, I can see it's at 28. Which is all good. And here's the thing. Rather than even worrying at all about anything in the world, let's take the sales rate out of Magneton. 29 for me. Yeah, it just went up. Literally, somebody just did it. It's like Bitcoin and Ethereum, and that's so true. That is so true. You just can't follow it for a second. It's just, it's up and it's down. It's left and it's right. That's okay though. Well, we will give him, he has 1 point. It doesn't even matter. We can just put up Greninja. Family friendly? Like, invite your family? Absolutely invite your family. I don't know what you mean by family friendly. Like, I swear, but I don't, like, actively swear. I would say that I do make a point to try to keep it PG-13, I would say. But, you know, the odd swear comes off every now and then. Exactly. Buoy. It's just like I've probably said the F word like what 4 or 5 times today at most, but like 4 or 5 times over the course of 6 hours and 40 minutes is pretty low. PG-13, is that okay? Is that family friendly enough for you, short man? All right, guys. I believe that was a best of 3. Mew, you are going to be the next best of 3, and I think we're going to call it for the day. That you'll be the final best of 3, guys. I am just going to quickly bio up, and then we will do the final gauntlet of Mew. Don't leave. Stay till the end of the stream. Don't worry, guys. I'll tell you all about what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a long stream too. I'll tell you all about what we have planned. So bear with me. I'll be right back. All right, we back. If you think that's low, then ask children. They go all year without swearing. That's true, I guess. Kids do go all year without swearing. I can't take that away. All right. Mew, you're up next, lol. Thanks, it's been fun. I challenge you, rah. Another poop, wow, lol. Everyone spam, I challenge you. I challenge you. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Okay, guys. So, me and Mew are going up next. Mew, I'm going to press start. Hope you're ready to roll. I'm just rocking the same deck as always. Let's get it going. Anybody that is new or just chilling at this point, thank you guys all for sticking it out. Well, there we go. We are back to 30 likes. Thank you guys so much. Anybody that's new, please consider dropping a subscribe. Say hi in the chat. Tomorrow we will be starting at 12 p.m. PST. 12 p.m. PST, okay? And tomorrow is a battle day. All day we are battling viewers. No EX style. So if you have a no EX deck, just like that Raichu deck we were just against, you want to come and try your no EX deck? That is the place to do it. We're doing no EX all day. So if you want to come battle me, I'm going to be on long stream, open to battles all day. Chaos, 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 chaos. There you go. Oh, he always tries to beat me with this stupid deck. Do it. Short. Do it. No EXs. That's the only rule for tomorrow. It'll be a fun day, I promise you. We always have good fun when we do the battle days, and it will be even more fun because of exactly that. It being no EXs. What is some future things you want to do with the channel? Oh, man. We're going to be playing Pokemon Fire Red, which is a Game Boy game at some point in time. We're hosting our own tournaments, so I'll be casting other people's tournaments, but not only that, I'll be running my own bracket tournaments with their own prizes. We're already looking into getting sponsors for the tournaments. We want to do more pack opening, more giveaways, more box openings. I played 2 no EX tonight, Arbok Weezing and Magneton Raichu. There you go. Hindsight, you got to be here tomorrow then. It sounds like it's way up your alley. I'm okay with that red card. I think he red carded at a good moment. But we want to look at playing other Pokemon games altogether, honestly. One of my favorite Pokemon games is the Pokemon Snap game. We're going to do that. We're going to also do some work on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So looking into getting into the competitive scene on those. Seeing what we can do league-wise there, building teams with you guys. We've had suggestions that people want to see us do shiny hunting, so we will be doing shiny hunting at some point. I did promise I would do it, so I can't deny the promise now. Oh no, if he gets Evolve right now, I just die. That sucks. Don't get Frostmoth. Don't get Frostmoth. Well, that was oversight on my part. Okay, he's got Frostmoth. Maybe he won't attack me. Maybe he just will let it live. Maybe not. Okay, so we're going to put up the next Staryu. We're going to hope he doesn't have a Giovanni. I made it. Good. Good on you, man. It'll be ready for tomorrow. We're going to save the Starmie in my hand. That might seem backwards, but bear with me. Bear with me. He's already red carded me. The chances of him red carding me again are slim to none. And what we're doing right now, first of all, we're hoping he doesn't get a Gyarados and a epic Misty. That's what we don't want to see as the Misty comes down. Okay, how many heads does he get? How many heads does he get? I'm hoping for 1 or less. What the heck? If he has Gyarados right now, shoot, this just got bad. This just got really bad. 3. Yep, it is 3. It doesn't matter if I'm asleep, I'll wake up. It just didn't matter either way. Gosh, we need to like really just ramp through everything before he can get Gyarados. Is there a Pokemon community you could join where you live? No, there isn't. Not here. Not too much. Like there's a Discord, but there's really not too much going on with it. All right, here we go. We go for the final. We go for the Jugular right here, right now. We hope that we can sweep through all of his Pokemon. If he doesn't put up the Magikarp right now with the Gyarados, we Sabrina into it. We fight it head on. We hope that he doesn't have another Frostmoth and then can put us to sleep. That would also not be good. Yeah, like it would work for a little bit of promoting and networking, but they do mostly TCG, and right now we're mostly focusing on honestly Pocket, like this version of Pokemon cards rather than physical cards. Like we got lots of physical cards, but they are more into the competitive scene, and they're not even that into it. Like they only get together once every 2 to 3 months, so it kind of just they're not as active as I'd like to see. In a normal Pokemon community, you'd have like, you know, anywhere between 20 to hundreds of users that are very active. Okay, we won this. Here we go. Unless he gets the best sleep stats possible, we will just take the win here. Well, we'll play everything. We don't need to just like throw it away just in case. We won't even put Kangaskhan out. No need. Okay, so he needs to get like 3 heads in a row. Well, 2 heads in a row to win and get a Frostmoth right now. Before I can, before he gets 1 Tails. And before I get 1 potion. Oh, I have no potions left, so he does have a chance. I hope so. That'd be cool. That would be cool. He gets a second chance at it. Oh, if I tell you, if he got like more heads, that would have been worse. One thing, Starmie can just delete Frostmoth, which is nice. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Ugh. If I lose to sleep, I tell ya. Nothing I can do. I can wake up, and then I can fall back asleep. There we go. That's how we do it. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Christmassy stuff, but you'll have to wait and see. You'll just have to wait and see. You'll have to chime in on Christmas or on my Christmas schedule once I list it. Here's the dilemma. It's like, if he wants Gyarados out to get the kill, he's going to have to get Gyarados in the position to get the kill. I know he really wants to get a kill on me with the Gyarados. I bet you won't make a stream of deck making and how you make your decks with the side of battles. I already do that, short man. I already do that. That's not like a surprise. I definitely already show deck builds. No way. I just lost to this. Oh, I got the Greninja. Wow. Okay, I just won. That was very lucky. Very lucky. Greninja, retreat. Let's get the Starmie in. Let's end this match. But yeah, short man, I already do. I do streams already based on like showing you the decks I'm using and why it is certain things. We can do one of deck building itself. We can absolutely do deck building if that's what you want. GG's round 2. Let's get it going, Mew. Let's get it going. I didn't need the water shuriken. I won without it. I usually just end it as quick as possible when I can. All right. Next game is going up 1-0 for me. Can young Mew regain his honor? Yeah, exactly what Boy is saying. You can do no EX. It's all capitals, NOEX, and you can go into essentially a lobby where you can have a good chance to test out your decks. He switched his deck on me. This is rough. Okay, we got a bad start again. We have a bad start going up against an electric deck right now, but we have some hope. We have some hope in the form of a Pokeball. Ooh. And now Professor's Research. Ooh. You guys can see, like, it's already in Hawaii getting dark. You can see from the screen behind me, it's starting to get black speckles. So we are going to have to call it after this best of 3 for sure. Just based on lighting alone. Because based on lighting alone, the light is not going to hold up. I can try turning up my ring light to see if that can counteract it a bit. See if that helped. I have it cranked on max. Oh, there we go. We got rid of the black speckles. I'm just like really shiny and can hardly see now. But we can do it. We can hold through to the end. Okay, so the one thing that's good is he has nothing in his hand. Obviously, the one thing that's bad is Zapdos with nothing in his hand creates a dangerous situation for everyone, because that means that we have to worry about Thundering Hurricane now. Like really, as soon as he commits to that, it's like, okay, Thundering Hurricane is what he's going to go for. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. That is what he's going for. So the real question is, can I do enough damage in the meantime while waiting for Thundering Hurricane to come up that I can hopefully go in and one-shot it afterwards? That's what the game is now. It's, can I do enough damage before Thundering Hurricane is online? So I need, potentially with 2 potions, he can heal 40. I need to do 40. So I need to have him down to 90. So at the very minimum, I need to do 40 damage plus potentially an extra 40 based on potions. Okay, there's potion number 1. At least if we get them out of the way, there's no question, you know? The real question is, will he waste another potion and play it now? No, I don't think so. Mew's too smart for that. He's too smart. Oh, he red carded me. That is totally okay. We already have the Starmie on the board, so red card doesn't matter. And hey, you know what? I'll take that. Frogadier. If we can get a no, we're okay with that. I mean, you know, ideally he wants to try and get us below 50, so he only has to flip 1 heads to beat us. But we'll still get another pickup right here. Another pickup from our professor's research. We're good. I feel good about this. And we got the potion, so we're gonna just do that, which this will force it so that he has to get 2 heads instead of 4, or instead of 1, which is good for us. Get the Frogadier out, we will right now, and then there we go, we got the Greninja, and we got another potion, so we can save that for when we need it, and we are going to need it. It's not a matter of if. Okay, so we really need, technically if he has a red card, we need more, but if he doesn't have a red card, we're actually in a pretty good spot, because now, even with the potion, we kill Zapdos. Even with the potion, we kill Zapdos. Unless he's got a red card. Then it's just a shuffle, and we don't know if I get it or not. If he plays a Sabrina, that also is not great, but it is what it is. All right, Frogadier. Good luck, Frogadier. Good old Frogadier. We want 1 heads, 3 tails. Oh, and he does. Okay, he does put something else out. Nice. So he did it now just because obviously he doesn't have much for it, but I wonder if he's playing the exact deck I was playing all day today. Be interesting. We will never know. I guess we could ask him. Come on. Only 1 heads or 0. 1 or 0. 1 or 0. Let's go. Okay. It's not out of the woods yet. Definitely not out of the woods yet. So we get Greninja. Now, because I don't have an X speed, we are going to put this up because I'd rather be starting to sacrifice that. We unfortunately can't put in any Pokemon that can kill him this turn. Unfortunately, we can't. What we can do is we can retreat. We can put up Kangaskhan again, and then we can Water Shuriken, which gets him that much closer to guaranteed dying. And then we Dizzy Punch again. That's it. Come on, get 1 heads. There we go. 1 heads. We got it. 1 heads. We're bringing it back. Bringing it back. Okay, so the real question will be, does he have a Jolteon? And if he does, then I mean he's using Pin Missile, which is what I've been rocking all day. Bye, guys. If you want to test your deck, just do it. Bye, guys. You out of here, short man, for the day? You out of here for the night? This is my either last or second last game, so we're not far behind you. I guess technically getting... Huh? He has no points. I'm confused about that move. But that's okay. Oh, that's fair. I mean, this is the... this is my last set of matches. I've already... Wow, that's unfortunate. This is my last set of matches, for sure. So I won't be playing any more after this. Okay, let's get this on Greninja. We gotta kill... I would just hate... I know this seems like a waste, but I would hate to see Zapdos live through this turn. Just because I didn't want to Water Shuriken. It just wouldn't feel right. There we go, we got it. Okay, we got it either way. What can I say? It's got plot armor, bro. Plot armor. The stream is holding up just so that I can win. Okay, Jolteon. Let's see what you got. Buoy. GG's. And he has got a hope and a prayer right now. Hope and a prayer to get a point. And this is going to be the end, guys. GG's. No matter what he gets, we are going to be able to star me in for the win. And you know what? That was good. 120 damage. No complaints there with that. Oh, with the Giovanni 130. There you go. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming on to stream today. I mean, yeah, meanwhile, 4 pin missiles. Exactly. Thank you guys so much for making it to the stream today. I appreciate all of you hanging out. Like I said, tomorrow, 12 p.m. PST. It is not a day to miss. It is going to be a lot of fun. I hope to see all of you there. Thank you guys again so much. Stay safe, and we will see you tomorrow as we get our final point. I will be back tomorrow. Short man, Pyro. Good. I'm glad, and I hope to see you tomorrow. All right, guys. Mew, bye, everyone. Friday tomorrow. Yeah, TGIF. Mew, GG's. Thank you so much, man, for the games. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone. And stay safe. And I will see you all, hopefully, tomorrow.